It's the one and only, bitch. You know what they call me. It's What the Fuck Wednesday. What the Fuck Wednesday, brought to you by Bobby Knight, nigga. So you know how we gonna start this show off? We gonna start it off right, nigga. Like, share, and subscribe as you enter the building. Let's go.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinded. I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
Death before dishonor, the streets sing calmer. But if it's beef, karma might bring it back stronger. Fear smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a 𝘾𝙬𝙎𝙃 that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup running over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied, and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now he's trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed they skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs getting crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Why my rap sound like this is cause the shoes fit. All my monsters became sponsors, now the move's different.
This lion, he's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out there. He's so big, he doesn't want to move. Now, the other animals, they notice this, and they start to move in. The jackals, the hyenas, they're barking at him, laughing at him. Till one day, that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody, runs like the wind, eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he is. It's too late to be scared.
Yeah. On the second go around, it's a lot of clowns round town, dressed down in cap and gown. They graduating from player hating, the snitching. I swear nobody's, but I failed to mention. Ain't no love, it's just hugs with the bad vibe. Check the score, I'm up by 50, it's barely halftime. Stand down, remember, real eyes, realize, real lies cannot roll on top of these ties. See a crimson end of the tunnel light, elite position, bodies on the mic before the hype. Repeat offenses, Lord Akira, all heads bow. Even God beneath them can't put chains on the brain of the non-believers. Ain't nobody telling till you looking at discovery. All your favorite rappers, so they publishing from suffering. Can't make a hit and your bitch control the budget. And your big homie Flip and he working with the government. I smell pussy in full force, the press on full court. The shooters like Ali with Olympic torch. I can't bring pain to my mama's eyes. The traumatized drama cries don't lie on the other side. A couple times, piss on your bitch, she gon' say that it's raining. Fuck that slip and that fifth kid, I'm already dangerous. All my angels on angel dust, they worse than the demons was. Genocide, all these rapper guys, I need a FEMA plug.
Stay here. I'm in charge.
Do you feel in charge? That this gives you power over me? Your money has been important. Till now. I'm reckoning it and the borrowed time you've all been living on are necessary.
I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. That shit was all delayed on my side. I don't know if it was doing the same thing on y'all side. But anywho, I don't know if y'all can hear me out there. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Like, share, and subscribe if you are now tuned into the motherfucking bill. And yes, we is here We is here. Hopefully everybody's doing good out there. Hopefully everybody having a great day. And you already know we start this bitch off right with a few tunes and a few songs. You can get yourself together. That way we get ourselves together. And that way we can make sure everybody good in a good headspace. Okay, I'm just saying. Bit Louski, not the little one.
Big Louski. Murder capital. Bitch, I'm out of St. Louis, Missouri. Gotta play defense like Shelton, but I shoot like Tatum at Duke. The homeboy and bust his veins. My ex just snorted a nose loose, but I be serving both of them. I just give him 4 for 10. It ain't no backdoor if he told you. Gotta watch your closest friend. Shit ain't Instagram. Niggas will get you Randy Orton slam. No hoes who selling pussy. I know bitch who rather scam. No shorts off in that water. I know niggas who never swam. Riding 5% in the Hemi. Plus them jiggers in me. Deep as fuck on the riverfront. Like some kind of assembly. 15 shot my 10 milli. This bitch slam like Benny. Put that bitch at your peephole at your front door like I'm emo. My old dude shoot like Larry Hughes. Help me with my free throw. I ain't chasing no free codes. I don't need chase Casamigos. Spinning my routes. Kings Highway. All way to the south. Finna see my 3rd district bitch with the mouth. From 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 to North County. I've been RTC stepping. Been militant minded. Bitch, I'm a product of my environment. Yeah, known him since 5, that nigga turned little steward. Me and Buddy ain't congruent, he gotta pay, I'm a loser. Used to jam in middle school, mean that nigga wasn't students. Got expelled from the belt, so they sent our ass to Blue It. That was back in 09, we used to be in Flavor Shining. Gotta tour that these little freak house out in Riverview off Diamond. How the fuck he gon' get mad cause I don't do shit on consignment? How the fuck he gon' get mad cause I don't do shit on consignment? I ain't no like the words crack, nigga, any word can happen. You know what the fuck going on, nigga, I'm for the murder capital, nigga. Big Louski, nigga. Big Put in this bitch. Shit.
Now, you already know what time it is, people. You already know what time it is, people. It's the motherfucking shit show for shit show. For shit show.
DJ Chose over there? Look like DJ Chose. First out. First out. Wait a minute. First out. Wait a minute. What you say? Wait a minute. Bitch. Wait a minute. First I went to the telly, no draw. First off, need them blues, but this ain't a crib walk. First off, hate them stunting niggas that be all talk. First off, put it on them, now he having withdrawal. First off, don't hit my line unless you running that deposit. First off, breaking these niggas, I be running in they pockets. First off, I'm always in these bitches' mouth while I'm the topic. Maybe cause when you the broke, cause all your hoes can do is got. These bitches gossip, yeah, they talking and they be doing so much. Rolling for $250,000, you wasn't doing enough. He saying you the main bitch, but he kept you on the hush. Told that nigga not to post me and his feelings was crushed. Yeah, it's tinted when I'm riding in it. We can't be committed, money good. When I ask him for it, he gon' give me plenty. When I miss him, I'ma fuck him good, like I'm having feelings. When he talk about relation, nope, stop him like a sentence. First I went to the telly, no draw. First off, need them blues, but this ain't a crib walk. First off, hate them stunting niggas that be all talk. First off, put it on them, now he having withdrawal. First off, don't hit my line unless you running that deposit. First off, breaking these niggas, I be running in they pockets. First off, I'm always in these bitches' mouth while I'm the topic. Maybe cause when you the broke, cause all your hoes can do is got. All you bitches do is talk about the next bitch. I be hitting bitches like I checked them off my sex list. I don't fuck with bitches, thought you knew I was a sexist. He say he want a thick fine bitch straight out of Texas. Ay, ooh, I got my diamonds dancing, I should throw some dollars. Bitches broken, got a lot of money, got a lot of followers. And since you always on my dick, don't forget to swallow. Put your nigga break his ass until you slimmer than a model. First I went to the telly, no draw. First off, need them blues, but this ain't a crib walk. First off, hate them stunting niggas that be all talk. First off, put it on them, now he having withdrawal.
Let's go!
Running that deposit. First off, breaking these niggas, I be running in they pockets. First off, I'm always in these bitches' mouth while I'm the topic. Maybe cause when you the broke, cause all your hoes can do is gossip.
Let's get it. Okay? Bucks, where you at?
Quick, are you turning up? She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. Yeah.
beating her drum like a band in it. It sound like I brought me a band with me. What's that sound on your block? A damn hit me. I might fuck around, blow out the damn engine. Wanna fuck cause she know I got bands with me. I'm with cousin, he stay with that can with him. Talk crazy, you know you get bland with it. Wanna slap with your mans, you get bland with him. Paramedics come, it's an emergency. Red tape, you know it's a murder scene. My name Buzz Baby, how you ain't heard of me? Fuck her good, you ain't getting no purse from me. Gotta take in the dick like it's burglary. Money calling, I gotta go urgently. Fuck her once, after that she ain't heard from me. Blow my phone, I'm like, why is you hurting me?
She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. Yeah. I'm in a crib with a pipe concealed, cause bitches be back though. Then I come through that back door. Stick Leo shit on the back porch. Brody punching them keys like he Scott Storch. We get money, fuck bitches and pop court. Shorty foul with that head, man, I'm top torch. I be popping my shit like July 4th. Really, I know I be doing the most. Stacking this bread, I might blow me a loaf. Blick on my waist and got one in my coat like I'm making a wish. I be ready to blow. Really, I know I be doing the most. Stacking this bread, I might blow me a loaf. Blick on my waist and got one in my coat like I'm making a wish. I be ready to blow. Put it up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, man. Get turned up. Get turned up. Put it on that beat. Let's go.
Monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw. Man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop. That fuck him up. Wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't that something? P-Rest, that's for bitching. You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy, nigga better straighten they posture. Got favorites all up in contact, might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding, fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on, he fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail, that's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena, that predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, here 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Lil' baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your 4th street cred. Thug feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what Quavo said you can be from Northside. What 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth for the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan.
Where my fans at?
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, turn up, huh? Like, share, and subscribe. You already know where you at. It's the motherfucking shit show for shout out. Anywho, hopefully you niggas is having a great day. I keep saying that, so if you ain't, hopefully it changed because I said that like a few times now, motherfucker, and I ain't about to keep saying how. So, bitch, if you ain't get it together by now, you ain't gonna never have it together, okay, bitch? I'm just saying. If you ain't gonna have it together by now, you ain't gonna have it together by now. Cause now, we're getting started. Okay. Ciao.
My pussy pink, but he beat it till it's red. Had me bent up in the shower, pussy like a shower head. No, he wanna lock me up, but no, I don't fuck with the feds. He took me to Pound Town, you know I took him for some bread. Ayy, ooh, I'm out of town, this ain't Miami, this is Mexico. This a steak die, heard you bitches on some Lunchables. Upgraded, bitch, I'm rich, he used to fuck with bummy hoes. They yelling in a Honda, bitch, I'm yelling out of Ventadors. Ooh, coochie pretty like my toes, he suck both. If he do not eat ass, then I don't pick up the phone. Ayy, if the dick little, then it do not make me moan. Seen you bitches doing shows, but they do not know a song. Ayy, ooh, I gotta watch these hoes, I think they want my life. Thought we was going with the flow, he want a wife. Thought I was just getting some head, he want a pipe. You niggas is good for mouth, but you ain't my pussy tight. What a niggas with the racks, I wanna see you. Put that dick inside me, say it's tight like I do Kegels. He fucking with a boss, he used to fucking with them seagulls. Ay, these bitches really fans, they treat my story like a regal. Ayy, sexy red, hello bae, I'm sexy brown. I'm a little bitch, you pick me up and dig me down. I like big niggas, they be tossing me around. Throw me on his face and I'ma ride it till he drown. Ayy, he just wanna stick the tip and have a feel. Pussy game make him wanna take me out the field. Take me to the mall, he wanna take me off my bills. Ayy, and take me out my clothes and treat my pussy like a meal. I'm a city girl, these other bitches giving back road. I don't want your baby daddy hoe, he kinda act slow. I don't want your new nigga either, hurt his bag low. Point me to the niggas popping bottles when the club close. I'm out of town, thuggin' with my hoes. My ass fat, come and put it on your nose. What the niggas that wanna play they role. Give me some head, then leave, that's gold. I'm out of town, looking for the freeze. My nipples pierced, my booty hole bleed. Done Julio, mommy, that's me. I'm looking for the niggas with a big D, ayy.
Wait, hold up. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe, bitch. Man.
You might wanna watch your mouth or watch your spouse. I'm that chick, I make you wanna slit your wrist. Your nigga tryna kiss my pics. Ain't that your bitch? She out singing pop your shit. I love dealing with a rich miss, or he dealing you his dick. The nigga a bitch, he for you for. The nigga a trip, no you bore hard, he ain't paying for shit. All he do is fall off, but you dating a wig. This nigga on the couch, on the floor, falling out, falling off. Nigga all up on the blogs, all up on all the girls' wig. He a bundle, a 13x6, he a frontal. I'm really the truth, and I'm every nigga's Achilles from Philly to Houston. I can make a nigga weak and never take him to the sheets. Be patient, if he wait, then I'ma take him to the freak. They say heavy is the, let's clear shit out. Lately it's been empty as the head that wears the crown. They just want a bitch who only talent is to mentally be challenged. Chemically imbalanced. I'm bad as fuck, I got a truck that I drive. I'm such a vibe, my pussy throb, I'm high. I ate a fry, my ass clapping. Half a bar ad-libbing, double platinum. That's rapping. And don't get me started on rap fashion. fashion. Shit is trash and oversaturated, hard for me to get, but I can't wait to get my tickets for the carpet at the Met. I'm gon' step, custom couture and encore. Oh Lord, all in Dior. This bitch gorgeous, flawless. Put me with laws or rawness. They know if they give me a budget, they can't guard this. Sometimes I have silly and deep thoughts, like I don't trust nobody from Philly who eat pork. It kinda feel like a crime and I'm the victim. How is it feel like haram when I'm a Christian? Nigga, listen, I can't really explain it, but shit, I'm famous, so people gon' draw the picture however they wanna paint it, ain't it? Huh. I'm the reason why you great, nigga. I'm the one who got you eating medium and steak. I put you on the potty, but it's never met your fork. I brought niggas to a mafia who ain't never left New York. Turn a nigga into cocky when I met him was a dork. Even back when I was crawling, I ain't never let you walk, nigga. You said you got policies, how much? You got how many shares and what stock? Oh, 103 and wouldn't have none of them if it wasn't for me, huh? Cause I give you free game for the resale. You motherfuckers lame, let's be clear. I fucked them on a plane, gave me head. Bitch, that's the same shit she said. Even quiet is kept. I know the streets. You want beef? We can argue the best. I'm not the type to hit feet when I'm targeting chest. When I met a world peace, put your art to the test. And now in overheads. And this is something I have oversaid. Now it's just an overkill. Better yet, it's over dead overheads. This is something I have oversaid. Now it's just an overkill. Look, I'm used to having top rhyming, forever making a soup. Now I'm a top problem, just elevating the crew. I'm used to sitting places forever to make it through. Now I'm up in the bodegas with leather Bottega boots. I never would take it loosely, never cross that bar. This chose me, I never thought that far. Freestyling in my car to sitting inside couture. Flying my Dior, I let Christian design my cloth. I like foreign trips and foreign whips. And I like boring niggas, I'm boring bitch. I be doing boring shit like life insurance. But my boring gifts is quite enormous. Boring. I know you be whoring. 4 in the morning, I be hearing horror stories. Going, nutted in, plain cannoli. Burning, this bitch got the flame emoji. Come on, let's get it. Look. Oh my fucking God! Look. I love a nigga who be treating me good. Tiffany Paddock on him like Skeeter from Doug. Competing for what? Really, I'm the leader of much. And yeah, you only blow smoke. I've been feeding you dust. Delete if we fucked. Never mind bringing me up. Nigga, beat it, cause nobody is believing we touched. Give reason for you to hate, cause I done bit so many bullets I'm beeping through TSA, nigga. Can't forget if I tried. Made inside his image. Been taking pictures with pride. I can stand before a lot that I never mentioned. I saw you a fan before I drop. You'll be air conditioned by 4. Look, I don't follow the trend. Cause everybody like it now, then they probably never follow again. Quit following men. Wallowing and bottling in. Then they catch you on the gram on a modeling binge. Look, if you went on vacation, then that's lit. But if you split up the payment, then that's sis. I'm tired of talking. These men is out of respect. They think they getting finessed if ever hit with a check. Yo, it's just dinner, bro. You so cynical. I do it for my homegirls, minimal. 0 effort. You have 0 leverage. Text me on my phone and I'll see it as 0 message. Whoa. Right at 5:30, you won't see another ... If you like that, splitting in touche. But either I'm gonna get it or you pay, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Listen to me, listen. Today they'll give you some money. Look at it. They'll give you back your own money. All the dollars, baby.
To say these niggas gon' take a miracle. Through the fire, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. The old Bobby would've took your chicken, blessed the totem pole. But all them bitches busted and throwed, nigga. Fuck them hoes, it's real rap. You mad cause I never fabricate the streets. With OGs to put your life on Angelo and Chief Malik. Easter pink, pussy use a goofy and it sink or swim. Stop the acid out of alkaline and some dusty Timbs. Crazy 730, King Leo ain't no caps head. All my OG stand up niggas, not ex-crackheads. Man, these goofies wanted alive, still bring them back dead. Then put your heart in his house tonight, nigga. I'm Big Red, Big Dog, Johnny Finball. Fuck a brick wall. Everybody getting sent up, plus who just sent y'all? Salivating. Don't take pictures with the blickies, cause we keep the metal activated. You just be glad you made it, capping in the captain's seat. Why they agitated? Only time these niggas up in their imagination. Snipers on the roof, red dot aims get calibrated. Got the drop served, now your brains like a pollock painting. Hell above and below. High science for the lanes, dielectric inertia planes. Weak minds can't obtain, spinning orc field. Resonate and raise the torch shield. Shoot and burn the body, ain't no unders on the overkill. This a giant picking up a mountain just to crush a fleet. Laser tag hunting, razor backs, that's a minor key. Last of a dying breed, close both eyes so the mind can see. Expose all chakras to the crown complete. Greek pantheon, how they label those who weak and frail. Sigma males only signal males for they simple tales. Bomb on your teeth, no peace, then bring his scalp back. To get what you owe, you really must be about that. Next stepper, dance with the devil, hold now we footwork and apply pressure. Last thing he seen was in third person. Niggas in the clouds like them GTA load ups. I love it when the body shots make a goofy fold up. Rare form, bitch this Bret Hart at the SummerSlam. Sharpshooter, turn your top shooter into Dunner Man. Cause I got that line pride, seeing call me Escanor, no debate. Niggas just hate, and I don't stress the war, alter plans, get rid of fam. Then we salt the land, end the niggas, sentient being, and a straw man. Life ain't chess, my nigga, we don't respect your king. Only bitch niggas and queens, tryna check our team. Nobody raised the guys, we the lords of the flies. Overactive minds really fuck up your reaction time. Spooky niggas sitting by the door, peeking out the blinds. Can't survive, waiting for that manna to fall out the sky.
I know lies who would deny you, backside right beside you just to get behind you. A knife is pierced in to get under your skin. Coward smiles and grins from false friends and swindlers who say they admire while relying on you, but really they hate you. They images to forsake and betray you. They the same Judas and soothsayers who crucified the other 16 saviors. So beware, they nagging neighbors. Temporary glamours, only glimpses. Don't jeopardize your friendship over jealous, healthy, wealthy images with thrills that's elusive. Ain't no serious usage. Useless bourgeois who looters eyes. Lust with sellout dollars. A man relying on diamonds is a doses of a diamond. Dying in bondage. Betrayers.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
You motherfucker, you only exist out here because of me. Your fucking warrant don't ever go over my fucking head again.
Yo.
You motherfucker, you.
In the dark where them demons lurking in evil works. We are the guys and you just some titans, so know your worth. Even if good and have evil is give or take. One of those horsemen, I blow the trumpet, your world will shake. You niggas snakes, you serpents, some of you parasites. So my appetite is to murder anything anti-Christ. Don't have a vice, I done resurrected, I am the Lord. I can shower down with my wrath and get your block destroyed. I can sit in the fire, the young and bend it go. Boy, I been to go, what I say is truth and not just a quote. The kings are woke and I'm telling you something you need to know. 12 disciples open at 40 can catch the Holy Ghost. We make a toast from the Holy Grail and then wish us well. So speaking lust in his blasphemy, send him straight to hell. You just a shell of a man, how can a reap prevail? Yeah, we know the heart and your weight and spirit, bitch, we the scale. Cause me and Bobby like Christ and Moses, this called in body. Supreme being at the highest level, no Illuminati. Cause God got me a massacre when I pull that shotty. Yo, I'm leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Plastic on the floor. Before a nigga called a victim, premonition. Travel 5th dimension, dies in extradition, exodus. No respect until you get a check from this. Obsolete, all your conscious thoughts be on the concrete. The meek won't inherit nothing but more concatenations. Blood and body, look at that condemnation. Fuck a key, bust open the lock, that's my raw will. If your God could become flesh, I get that mark kill. Words and swords, I pierce through a frail spirit. Dead man walking as he talking on the hell, listen. Turn the decibel, smooth the decimal. All your niggas vegan once they turned into some vegetables. Warlock standing over pots, what the Hebrew? Flat around earth, 6 feet of dirt and I leave you. End all that childhood trauma, homie, these big facts. Wanna be Bobby, just a copy, that's real rap. Too many lies identified with any tribe. Your chief sold the land to the white man for 50 dimes. Only thing worse than a snake is a parasite to gain everything and still be lost in paradise. I do the best, y'all do the most. Put that weak shit on a stack of Bibles, burning for you, cast the ghost. Lord bless the shorties, we pack praising. Bear witness, bury niggas next to they bitches. We only spare children. Cause God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body.
I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Nigga talking tough, tell him he gon' die. Roll a nigga up like a 3.5. Baby mama trippin', I can see my child. But the dick still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 762, Leo dick in the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick when I was going to work. Granny got pissed, I done brought that stick up in the church. Yeah, pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. He play with me. I'm Rondo, I just pointed in, he sprayed the heat. I paid the fee, lil' bro, I'm coming, pop his top, you know it cheap. 2, 2, 3, I'ma spin the block just so they know it's me. Dr. Miami, my chopper put titties on it. I take the walkie and dump it off in the soda. I'm smoking gushes, you can smell it by the odor. Dirty stick, we ride 4 deep up in the road. Gunshots, they hearing it. Bag talk, they fearing it. Niggas say they paper up, but they delirious. Left the club drunk, fucked on a period. Fuck niggas mad, I done got me a check. If she got that wop, I'm just gon' pay for the sex. Bring your best friend too, I'm just gon' pay for her neck. I'm gon' come and get the cat and then pull off in the cat. She say, what's up on your mind? I told her money and sex. I'm gon' buy that bitch her ass just to stun on my ex. BBS shining on them, DC got them baguettes. I ain't even tryna talk if you ain't talking to chick. Nigga talking tough, tell him he gon' die. Roll a nigga up like a 3.5. Baby mama trippin', I can see my child. But the dick still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 762, Leo dick in the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick when I was going to work. Granny got pissed, I done brought that stick up in the church. Yeah, pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
Now, if you from the beginning, you already know this song, nigga. Let's go.
I got partners that's killing niggas, no obituary. And I'm that nigga that fuck your bitch in the same cemetery. Some say I'm ruthless, cold-hearted, boy, you dead wrong. Keep on talking, I bent your bitch over your head, start her head gone. Chalk that off the top like I just want the roof. Touchdown at the V, Snow Bunny store with me, keys to the coupe. Might just do the dash, got the bank with me, rolling up the gas. Gave my partner life, make sure he gone for you, take off the mask. Been about a bag, ain't matter of fact, I been about a sack. Before the rapping, I was rushing edges, Khalil Mack. Hey, 52 nights, making plays, finna take flight. She threw it back, I catch and the tank, hit her with my long on Khalil Mack. Hey, big black nigga, with some black cats, dripping flavor on them. Why you splash that? Already smashed the hoe, so you can have that. I'm a gorilla and the jungle is my habitat. I ain't no fucking pillow, so you ain't gon' sleep on me. I ain't no microphone, so don't you speak on me. I'm on my grind, nigga. I work at factories. You a peasant, nigga, approach me as your majesty. I move around with respect, I'm all about a check. I'm humble, but I flex, cause God got me, I never stress. I'm sticking to the script, to 12, I'm moving lips. I got your bitch lips on my extended clip. Been about a bag, ain't matter of fact, I been about a sack. Before the rapping, I was rushing edges, 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃. Hey, 52 nights, making plays, finna take flight. She threw it back, I catch and attack. Hit her with my long arm, 𝘾𝙤𝙥.
Hit her with the long arm and you can't get her back. I hit the baddest bitches, you hit the scraps. All my shooters, they say I'm full attack. We just fucking, baby, don't get attached. I'm walking bang bone and I got all them racks. I run on the track and I run up the sack. Yo, bitch on her knees like she shooting the craps. I get on the beat and I fuck up the track. Fuck up the track with my young nigga Marco. We playing with racks like we work for Wells Fargo. We get them shits down in the trunk of the Tahoe. I fuck her tonight, you could have her tomorrow. I'm feeling myself, I might fuck me a model. I'm feeling myself, I might cop me a bottle. Quarter in the wood, we going for throttle. Place your order, you can get you a combo. Play with us, so you gon' fuck around and dotto. My nigga Locks out here playing for keys. My nigga here get 20 P's in a week. Acting bad, I don't know why that they sleep. And this bitch tryna give me some groupies. And this bitch tryna make me a movie. Been had them bags, they been coming in fluent. Niggas in the dark, 10G moving.
Been about a bag, ain't matter of fact, I been about a sack. Before the rapping, I was rushing edges, 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃. Hey, 52 nights, making plays, finna take flight. She threw it back, I catch and attack. Hit her with my long arm, 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃.
Some new music on the motherfucking way for you niggas real quick. Let's get it go.
Than a motherfucker, hoes be looking alright. I walk in the building and you better snatch your hoe tight. She wanna go back and forth, or it's gonna be a long night. Most these bitches down bad, and they don't got no life. I'm pretty than a motherfucker, hoes be looking alright. I walk in the building and you better snatch your hoe tight. She wanna go back and forth, or it's gonna be a long night. Most these bitches down bad, and they don't got no life. It's the B to the A to the B, that's me. All these hoes throwing shade, but they still not T. My body lifting with no lipo. I go crazy, I go psycho. And if you said that I'm not her, well, that must have been a typo. Bitch, fuck are you saying? Hoes so dumb, they got nuts for a brain. I'm the type to bring a boat if a bitch got me screwed up. And if I'm hopping on your song, it get chewed up. Cause I'm hungry, I want it. Waking up these niggas like a baby in the morning. Shitting on these bitches like a colon. You ain't want baby killing shit, you shoulda never boned in. I'm pretty bitch, motherfucker, hoes be looking alright. I walk in the building and you better snatch your hoe tight. She wanna go back and forth, or it's gon' be a long night. Most these bitches down bad, and they don't got no life. I'm pretty than a motherfucker, hoes be looking alright. I walk in the building and you better snatch your hoe tight. She wanna go back and forth, or it's gon' be a long night. Most these bitches down bad, and they don't got no life. No motherfucking life having assholes. Well, if you ain't got no life, you ain't got nothing else to do, tune in to Tay Tuesday. I see you every Tuesday, every other Tuesday, every another Tuesday. I see you next Tuesday.
The girls is girlin'. Now all the girls want to praise you. Let's go.
Why she got on a bikini? Why she ain't never got no fucking clothes on? Cause your nigga be watching my page. He wanna see me nothing but a thong on. And this pussy gon' give him a rage. Fuck him today, tomorrow I be long gone. Love when he acting his age, but let me do me cause I'ma put this song on. Look, get it EB. Yeah. I'm on TV. Yeah. Know your daddy trying fuck, he wanna. Look at him calling him like cause he freaky as fuck. Sleeping on bitches, I'm sleepy as fuck. My name is Scotty, they beaming me up. And these bitches ain't it, so they bringing me up. All of my pussy, they drinking it up. You would think it was water time. And I can't really go listen to bitches today, cause these bitches be watered down. Look, anything she can do, I can do better, cause I got a lot of flows. No, I don't trip over niggas, I get niggas back, cause bitch, I got a lot of hoes. Love me a nigga who be in the field for real, and he get this a lot of soul. See me in person when I be outside, make your bitch on your pot of fold, okay? Get it EB, I'm on TV, yeah, they wanna beat me or something, how it's easy. Come on, bitch, I'm back again. Whenever I post, they tapping in. I'm booked tomorrow, got racks again. Fine as fuck, and that's facts again. Who give a fuck about having friends? Baby, go check my net worth. If he fuck good and he love me right, I'm sucking dick till my neck hurt. I hit a bitch with a layup. She don't know what to do, she in shambles and shit. When I fuck her, my bed, he gon' stay up. Cause I know how to fuck him and handle him, bitch. I was chillin' and doing my makeup till I heard a hoe barking and shit. And these bitches be biting whatever I do, even when I'm in Target and shit. What the fuck? Huh? I'm on. Huh? They wanna beat me or something? Yeah. So fat, I love it, dog. I'm his favorite, huh?
Yeah, man, you already know. Yeah,
time I probably ran through 100,000. On the road I probably ran through 100 miles. Man, I'm in the studio, I'm probably locked in this bitch for a couple hours. Don't ask me what I'm doing, I'm getting racks and getting to it. In the booth with lil' bro right now making music. Love when the money counter beep, I swear the sound so soothe. You ain't focused, you gon' get an opportunity and lose. Going against the 10, you know my niggas ain't losing. I'm sitting back counting up racks, just coolin'. I swear getting money, only thing bring me amused. Put a bag on his top, they come and get it while he snooze. I could teach you how to get it, cause I see you niggas clueless. She came with a nigga, I could see the bitch choose. She gon' let me get inside and I'ma beat down the dune. If you let a bitch fuck your money up, then you a goof. We getting money now. Whole time I probably ran through 100,000. On the road I probably ran through 100 miles. Man, I'm in the studio, I'm probably locked in this bitch for a couple hours. Still the same nigga, but the bank roll different. I'm a hustler, you a leech, nigga, you can't tell the difference. Ballin' so hard, you like how I switch out the pivot. Broad day up in traffic, catch a fuck nigga slip. Cuz put a beam on it, you get hit from a distance. Bro moving weight, but he wasn't never in the lifting. Started off rapping, niggas saying that I'm gifted. I need 100 billion, bitch, I'm focused on the mission. We getting money now. Whole time I probably ran through 100,000. On the road I probably ran through 100 miles. Man, I'm in the studio, I'm probably locked in this bitch for a couple hours.
Like, share, and subscribe. About to start the show soon, but gotta get the new music out the way for y'all. I don't really fuck with this whole but
no, I gotta stay fly like 3-6. Got the strap in my bag like a freak bitch. Conceded with a very good reason. I'm feeling like a housewife holding in my peaches. Add them up, bitches ain't even a fraction. I'm hungry in this game like I'm fighting for my faction. The stallion, say my name, tail start wagging. 𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙃 cause I'm sending shots like Cadmus. All y'all versus then ain't nobody pop yet. Told the hotties running up and they ain't even broke a sweat. Bitch, I get so fly, probably need the broker jet. Where I throw it up, you would think money made me spit. Where I stack it up, you would think being was my set. Where they pussy watching, you would think they ain't having sex. Turned up my paper, then I turned down that mess. You would think I'm buying ass, how I turned up my click. Ayy, making this, making that, bitch, boo-hoo. You really mad, making ain't wanna fuck with you. Dog ass bitch, long hair like a shih tzu. Thumbing through this motherfucking dough like foo-foo. In the booth, I'm the one they can't hang with. Def Jam, y'all letting jokes get famous. Anything get these incels hype. Niggas think they get stripes cause they out here doing lame shit. Bitch, you wanna be me. The dude you look like my old ID. If I stop running now, I bet the whole game freeze. Making random ass moves, use an NPC. No edit on these motherfucking JPGs. Titty showing through these motherfucking JPG. Go TA, but you know I've been to go to your fave on ball when I got the best pen in the game.
One of the weakest hoes in the game right now. You run the whole beat, man. How you run the whole beat? Let's go.
Being a motherfucker man, nigga.
Salute Ghetto Child Inc. No Curve, Demi, Kim, Don Trees, Kalunga Dean.
Been over the bar like chinners. I give them hell like sinners. I'm at your head like a pinup. Boy, you better move like renters. All of my hoes got bigger. Yo hoe thick, mine thicker. Bitch, if you're mad, it's Snickers. These hoes ain't loyal, they fickle. And my favorite rapper, Lil Wayne. I do this shit to keep y'all entertained. You either with me or you ain't. And if you ain't, just don't be smiling in my face. Your niggas ain't real, you some clout riders. I'm from the south, but an outsider. Got the H on my back like a horse rider. Damn, I'm so high, I need that mileage. I don't be texting, I don't be talking. Either you fuck with me tough or you knockin'. She told me this and he told me that. That's how I know that you niggas be talking. Stop niggas dead in their tracks like they pausing. Damn, look at all this commotion I'm causing. Yeah, I'm from Houston, but they ain't gon' claim me. Until I'm texting these niggas for walk-ins. They see me grinding, that don't impress them. Until I'm hugging and posing with Ellen. I'm on they message, just secure the message. I ain't gon' let up, just secure your blessings. Yo nigga getting curved like a crescent. He really dying to be in my presence. I think I might let him. He brought his face to the table, I said it. I call him Jay cause he get it, he get it. Pussy and ass in his mouth like a dentist. Bitch, you can have him, just wait till he finish. I pull niggas card, I exceeded the limit. I'm the type of bitch that'll kill your people, then shake my head and say people evil. Niggas weedle deedle, poke a dirty needle. If you got a problem, I'ma squeeze a 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. Got twin choppers caught to Maritia. Make you do the salsa like you with your tear. I know I got y'all like Mama Mia. Rap bitches chicken, call them quesadillas. And I'm popping niggas, just in case they seen it. Be more aware of the place you be at. I could've let you niggas make it, but boys telling and I don't need that. Yeah, bitch hopper. Oh, that's your hoe. She a dick rider. You know how I feel when I'm inside. Get it told the news like on insider. Thought we was friends, that's an insider. Fucking your bitch on the insider. The house that you throwing that rent by. Can the man get high?
Bitch. Yeah. Hey.
Who the fuck else?
I ain't never needed you. You in my life now, and I'm supposed to do what you want me to do? You ain't even sucking my dick. You pat me on the back saying, hey, do this, Key. Yeah, Key. Yeah. Eat some ass, bitch. Fuck y'all. Don't play with me. I'll blow your fucking brains out. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. I'm not here for this. I'm here to teach. So if I gotta go another direction with teaching than having you motherfuckers here, then fuck that. I don't play games. See, I know how to drink and be sober at the same time. I play with y'all.
He play with y'all. And I'm playing with y'all too. So what y'all got going on today? What do y'all have going on today? Yay. Whew. As I smoke this motherfucking blunt, right? And I don't know if y'all can hear my AC blowing in the bit, because you know, just stay with that AC blowing. Okay. Check in for the 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, check in for the 1, 2. Can you identify any of the faces that you see on the screen? If not, let me go ahead and give you a quick rundown. We got Angel Reese, 50 Cent, Raven Simone, Megan Thee Stallion, Terrence Howard, Joe Rogan, P. Diddy. Ooh, yeah. So just know. Now I played y'all little Megan Thee Stallion little freestyle shit that she dropped every Monday type shit. Shit was garbage per usual. Straight trash. One flow hoe type shit. Wasn't hitting on shit. Wasted a whole beat. Shoutouts to Dev. Like a G6. Been a classic. We ain't need a hoe to come jump on that and ruin it. Okay. If we want to remix some shit, we would have called Onika Tanya Mirage. Okay, I'm just saying. But I want to be fair and let the people hear the song, you know, that way, you know, I ain't being biased or nothing. But if you got ears to listen and you got ears to know better, you know, you ain't never about to play that shit ever again. Okay? I'm just saying. Shit was trash. Now, Meg, if you ever hear this, I'm going to need you to step your pen up, sis. I'm going to need you to step your pen up because at this point in time, you looking crazy. You looking crazy. But more power to you.
Your flow is such a bore. Drinking a bottle of Henny through a straw. Bitch, you better stop that dialogue. Oh, I hate calling by your catalog. Sigh. How you fucking up a million when she dies? How you gon' get a king and can't cry? Shit. Bye. Big foot, but you still a small fry. Swearing on your dead mother when you lie. Ayo.
A body might be.
Little begging whore, talking about Megan's law. For a free beat, you can hit Megan raw. If you a ghost, by the party in Megan's jaw. Shot thrown, but I still ain't let Megan. Bad bitch, she like 6 foot. I call her Bigfoot. The bitch fell off. I said, get up on your good foot. Still ain't top red rubies. I'm tryna steal the sauce. I said, get up on my good foot. Beverly, I'm a sweetie pie. P-R-T-T-Y, but I'm P-E-T-T-Y. Why did you lie about your lipo? Fucking your best friend, man, is crazy. You the type, you was lying to the queen and you been lying to the king. Kill. That 30-year-old teeth so stale. Kindly kicked you out and made you stumble to the car. Bombs, I need a good alcohol bar. Roman, wait, that was the bar. Like a bodybuilder, I keep facing the bar. Fuck you, get shot with no scar. This girl is picky toxic, somebody adopt it. Shouldn't be dark like chocolate. I'm about to get up in your ass, bitch, clench. Yeah, sorta like French. They got you all them Grammys, but your flow still a no. With a fiasco, future man, you pay. She wanna party with the baby while rubbing her Tory toupee. I guess she needed money bags for them Trey songs. She easy, hard, made a call for. And why the fuck they put the monster? I fucking with Nicki
Cause you was
I got a lot of tea. I went easy on you. Glass fragments, good ass bitch. You know, whenever I meet a woman that would fuck her friends, man, and let your friend talk about your ex-friend, baby, on the internet, I know that, no, they have a very evil spirit. Where my prayer warriors at? I don't think you want the next installment of this song. I know it's the most attention you've ever gotten, one flow home, but trust me, if you don't apologize to your mom in 24 hours,
shit gonna get uglier than Kim Hobby.
Okay? Don't play. And also I'd like to say to my supporters, I love you, may God bless you. All the good pussy y'all them too, yes. But I'm very serious. Oh, the things that you've lied about, even pertaining to your mom, you don't want them to know. Since you think it's funny
To talk about people's
to speak about people's family,
we'll all play the reindeer game.
we'll all join in. We'll all play the reindeer games. Soon as your new nose heals, and soon as you're,
We're gonna leave that for the second installment.
well, let's leave that for the second installment.
And we back. Okay, Megan Thee Stallion has sold out Madison Square Garden show on tour. Now, we all know that Megan has been on tour for 3-4 days now. She finally being able to sell out one show that gave out multiple free tickets online. Congratulations, Megan. Congratulations. You're finally able to do something that you ain't get too far. Okay? Because when you talk about the Queen, Nicki Minaj sold out every show from day one to now. All the way until... okay? So I'm just saying, you can't put yourself on the same table when you still eating with the kids. Okay? But congratulations on selling out Madison Square Garden. That's great news. As we do know, Nicki Minaj sold out Madison Square Garden 2 nights in a row, back to back, and also went back for the same tour. I'm just saying, oop, maybe not. We ain't gonna rub it in. But listen, congratulations. We proud of you. You know, hopefully this does something for your career, you know? Like, hey. Tune in next Monday when Meg drop her next freestyle for the hotties, and the album's supposed to be coming soon, or whatever the case may be, But we already know it ain't gonna do no numbers, so we just gonna give you your flowers now and go ahead and put you in your casket and bury you. Okay, that's all. Now, everybody that's out there still listening in, tuned in to the motherfucking one and only world's greatest, the greatest of all great shows, the shit show, baby. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Now, we are running on multiple pages right now, so I know you're probably looking like, hey, where are some of these names at in the chat that you shouting out? We are running on multiple pages, which means I'm looking at multiple different streams and reading multiple different chats. Okay? Just make sure you're in one of them, and that way you'll still be seen. Okay? Now, if you go to my page, which is the 𝘿𝙬𝙈 page, I actually got the link on there to where most of the people is at. But it don't really matter, shit, hell. If you talking to people in the chat that you in, continue to do that. You already know how that shit go. You already know how that shit go. And yeah, thank y'all for always continuously to support us out here. Okay. Even when they thought we stopped, bitch, we kept going. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? I said, even when they thought we stopped, bitch, we kept going. Okay. Okay. In other news, Diddy still losing out on motherfucking deals. Okay. Peloton pauses the use of Diddy's music after Cassie assault video. Guess who will not be making no money off of that? Oh, okay, y'all get the point. Guess who won't be making no money off of that? I'm just making sure you all got the point. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And that's not the only Diddy news we got. Trust with the plus, bitch. You know, let me get the duffel bag out real quick type of moments. Y'all. Let me get the duffel bag out real quick. But before we do that, there's other faces that we would like to congratulate today. Yeah. Pinky Cole from Slutty Vegan popped up location in Camp Springs, Maryland. Whoop. They said that first day numbers was doing big things. Now, me, I probably ain't gonna go. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. No shade to the girl. I heard the food was good, all that, whatever the case may be, but I'm sorry, baby. Even if I ate fast food, I'm not sitting in no line. So I can imagine just getting something vegan and waiting in the line, baby. I'm not doing that. Congratulations on the success. Congratulations to all of that. Proud of you and proud of all the people that's willing to wait in line for that. Okay. More power to y'all. If you get it on Instacart, maybe DoorDash it or something, holla at me then. But until then, while them lines is wrapped around the building, sister, I'm not about to be there. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I heard it was good. I heard it was good. And if you live in the area and you tried it already, or even if you live in the Georgia area where that location is at too, if it's good, let me know. You know, because I ain't trying to. Okay. I ain't trying to wait. I don't wait on many things. So if you ain't got it when I need it, right then and there, hot and ready, oh, baby, yeah. I'm going to just go home and cook. So I'm just saying, if y'all already tried the slutty vegan shit, let me know how it's hitting for and if it's willing to wait. If you willing to wait, if it's worth the wait, get what I'm saying? Let me know. And I'm still not going to wait, but hey, somebody else might. Okay, that's all I'm saying. But shout out to them people out there and congratulations to them doing big things. What up, Al?
Yo, what up, bro? They got
What up,
that.
what up?
They got that Camp Springs. That Camp Springs is right there where I went to school at for the sailing
You
shit.
went
I
to school
mean,
at Maryland?
yeah, I went to school in Maryland, up in Piney
Oh,
Point.
damn.
They
I
call
was
it.
right near you there.
Yeah, it's St. Mary's County.
That's what's up.
But yeah, man, they got some good seafood. Besides that, they don't really got too much else over there. I really don't like the state. I mean, I'm not
You
from,
know, we a crab cake and crab loving motherfucking state.
Oh, you from Maryland?
I'm not from Maryland. I live in Maryland, but I'm from New Orleans. I live in Maryland. I live closer to the Delaware side of town.
Yeah,
But
they got that. They got that. They got a pretty decent mall though, right there. Is it? It's not Camp Springs. No, Camp Springs is where the
like
Oh,
a
I'm thinking
Rundle
about
Mills
Waldorf.
area and
No,
all
I'm
that
thinking about
stuff.
Waldorf. I'm thinking about Waldorf.
Waldorf, Maryland.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
more.
All
I
right, man.
think Maryland more for like the older crowd, like older crowd.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go, man. My kid just got home.
Now you good. Go ahead.
Salute, Al. Salute, Zay. What up, everybody? Welcome to the shit show. You
Salute,
know
salute, salute. Now,
what
on
we got
other
on the docket.
news from
Let's get
the
it.
Maryland DMV DC investee money coming to the area tings, we got Angel
Angel
Reese.
Reese joins ownership group for new professional women's soccer team in Washington. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, Angel Reese.
Put your money where your mouth is.
WNBA rookie shit.
Let's
Fuck all
go.
that Caitlin Clark shit.
Caitlin
And
Clark.
look, listen. Why? Listen. You want to know what's crazy, Zay?
Mm-hmm.
This is a young lady. She's obviously beautiful. So it ain't me shooting at her because she could literally be she younger than my little sister. So it's just me complimenting her.
Mm-hmm.
But let's get to the real. Why I find it quite peculiar that when it comes to like black female athletes, even black men go out of their way to highlight the more manly ones instead of showcase. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just showcase the ones that's already out there that's beautiful. We ain't got to go out our way, you know what I'm saying, to be like, oh, look at this one here and look at that. Like, it's plenty of beautiful black female athletes that's out here doing boss shit like this that ain't getting the shine.
Okay.
They trying to step on this young lady career before it even get off the ground. I saw her media day press conference for her speech with Chicago. Chicago, y'all did her bad. I don't know who owned that weak ass WNBA team up there, but y'all bogus for doing her like that.
Okay. I'm just saying, man. But congratulations to the young sister.
Definitely congratulations to the sis. Go ahead, Zay.
And yeah, even when it comes to the image that they push with the whole women's basketball thing, man, that's because that whole what they look like in the industry. But every time I always seen them female basketball players, they ain't look bad. Shit, yeah. Now some of them was a little bit more, on the masculine side. I get that, but other than that, like judging them on and off the court, a lot of them ain't look bad. So I'm just saying.
But that's my point, Zay. It's more than enough that if you wanted to say, I want to be on some chauvinistic shit and just enjoy the game from an aesthetic point of view, it's more than enough of them females in the WNBA that niggas supposed to be pumping up. Instead of going out their way to be like, look at Brittany Griner, look at this one, look like, okay, yeah, they exist. And so do these ones. So like, you pick and choose what you want to talk about.
Yep. That's because they pushing that agenda that they speak of.
The agenda.
Yeah, pushing that agenda. This poor girl out there, she got to do Fashion Nova shoots and shit to get that type of attention.
Come on, man.
She
Shout
ain't even
out
wear
to
her
Angel, though.
basketball outfits.
No, shout out to her, though. She making it happen, though. Regardless of what they're trying to do to slow her down or, not give her the shine that she deserves, she's really making it. Shake. I respect it. What up, Al?
Bobby, clear me so I can get in the chat, bro, please.
Huh? Peace, Al.
I'm still not cleared in the chat.
What he said?
I'm not cleared in the chat.
You not in the chat?
Yeah, but Angel Reese.
Hold on. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, but what you were saying about Angel Reese?
Beautiful.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's what I said. That's what I said, man. At the end of the day, shit, him. I just feel like people just try to look for something to talk about in the making fun of type of way, and that's probably why she don't get that type of attention now. Because, like Bobby was saying, they're gonna make fun of and talk more about those masculine looking players than the actual feminine ones and all that stuff. But fuck them people. That's what I say. Fuck them people. And if y'all watching this right now, share the live. I don't know what you thought you was doing, just sitting there relaxing and stuff. Share the live.
Did you see Halliburton from the Pacers give the game away to the Celtics last night?
Hell no, I went to sleep last night. You gotta ask Bobby, he probably saw it.
Bobby, I'm jumping it early. He gave the game away. He's shooting threes all the time, bro. Go post up like Jason Tatum. Go do some play in the post. Only way you're gonna win. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, bro.
Salute
What
to
up,
the
Red?
resident.
What up, everybody out there? Salute, salute, salute.
He was asking
All
about
right,
All right,
bro.
you should
Boston.
be good. You should be good now,
All right.
Al.
All right. All right, so thanks, bro. I thank you. I'm
Write
gonna hop off
something in
again.
the write something in the chat so I can give you a wrench. And to everybody out there, man, don't be hiding people if they ain't got the power just because they say something you don't like now. Cause then I gotta go
You're
back
in,
and do some extra shit to get
it's
them
the
unhid.
general.
Yeah, chill out, Dean. Hiding niggas.
Man, but all
I
right,
feel you though.
other than
That nigga keep that gun off safety, but goddamn. Let's go.
Colorado man faces 60 years in prison for killing a family of 5 after he set their house on fire over a stolen iPhone turned out to be the wrong house.
Just 60 years? Just 60 years? Just 60.
Bro, he's like, bro, it was the wrong house. Yeah, wrong house, my ass.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to stomp his
Bitch, if it
brains
was the
out.
right house, I don't give a fuck who house, nigga. What the hell? And I told somebody, because I was talking to somebody on the phone when I saw this, and they thought it was a fake story. I'm like, no, this is literally a real story. But not because one time I was in my house and an officer had came to my house and knocked on my door and was like, somebody had lost their phone at a store and it pinged back to this address and they said they used Find My Phone. Now, me being smart as fuck, I know, first of all, Find My Phone don't ping nothing back to no motherfucking direct location.
It don't. It just give you a general area.
The general vicinity of area, nigga. So I looked at the cop and said, sir, one, you just lied. Two, if you want to keep on with that lie, let me go ahead and record from this point on, and we can go ahead and see how this play out. You can do whatever you need to do, but bitch, you better come out here with a phone. So, anywho, long story short, it was somebody next door, like 3 doors down, that actually had the phone, and the nigga was at the wrong house. So I can only imagine that this shit was to happen, and the nigga think he doing using
Right.
Find My Phone and thinking it's at this house, and like, nigga, even that cop was about to lose his fucking job doing that. You're like, what
Right.
the fuck? Come down, Find
What
My
they'll
Phone.
do,
But you
they'll
think
be like,
Apple about to vouch for you and be
right,
like,
it's
oh well, yeah,
pinging
no.
directly inside of this house. It's showing me it's inside of this. Show me where it's showing you that shit.
Okay. Then on top of that, I called the store where the phone came up missing from because I'm like real cool with like the people that work around me or whatever. So I called the store and I'm like, girl, y'all sent somebody to my house about some phone? And she like, And they said they described the person and everything that was in the store when the phone came up missing. They said it was a white woman. A white woman. So I'm looking at the cop like, bitch, nigga, I know you're not about to sit here and play these type of like, nigga, if they told you it was a white person, I'm clearly not even white or a woman. What the fuck? So the girl was like, yeah, I don't even know why, da 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 da. And he gonna say, oh, but just in case somebody else lived it. Nigga, no. Just in case my ass, you need to make sure you know what the fuck you talking about before you just show up at somebody's property. How about that? Just in case your ass get blasted on. How about that? Just checking, give him yeah, give him 1,000 years, okay. How old was he? Sheesh. I think he was like 18, something. I don't know. The nigga was a teenager, but still, I don't give a fuck how old the nigga was. Bitch, you ain't that fucking no. The hell. And it was him and 3 other friends, but it was his phone, and he came up with the plan and all this, that, and the third, and they told and took a plea and all this extra shit. So, and all this shit was caught on camera too. Crazy. So yeah, sir, to the gallows. Next one. Mother mourns son after 17-year-old Virginia rapper shoots himself in the head during a tragic TikTok video that shows him flaunting a handgun. Our only child. Miss Mamas. Miss Mamas. Mm, mm, no shade, no tea, but you gotta be a little bit more in your child life, because if the nigga online showing off a handgun, What the hell? What he had going on?
Yeah, this is. So what? He killed himself?
Yeah.
This right here is the reason why I don't be around the young niggas when they be having their guns out and shit, cause it's like I've known of too many shootouts to where both sides is shooting at each other, and the person that gets shot by a nigga that's on his side. You know what I'm saying, Zay? Like a nigga jump up too quick while one of your like this ain't Call of Duty. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't just turn off friendly fire and say when one of the homies jump in front of the gun can't shoot. Nigga, this is not that. Nigga jump, move the wrong way. Y'all niggas ain't tactical. Yeah, plenty of niggas have died like that. So a lot of these shootouts, where they be like, yeah, they going out to the other side. Yeah, it's a lot of them that's questionable. I ain't saying that niggas wasn't into it and the shooting wasn't caused by the other side. I'm saying the actual bullets that might have went in your loved one might have came from one of his homies.
Yep.
Because niggas don't know what the fuck they doing.
Shit, they do that in regular war.
That's what I'm talking about.
Train niggas shoot
Friendly
each other on
fire.
accident. Yeah.
Right. Friendly fire. But at least in war, they gonna let you know. Most of the time, they gonna let you know it was friendly fire. In this shit, the nigga just go act like, man, fuck the ops. They took my homie out. Nigga, the other side be looking at you like, nigga, yeah, we shot at y'all, but nigga, you killed your homie.
And I don't know how popular of a Virginia rapper he is. Not to discredit the man, because I just don't know, because he's 17, so I'm sure I didn't listen to his music. But like, why would y'all even put this online? I get, like, if he was popular and it just so happened to get online, but it's like, ma'am, I would hate for me to be this person, and this was the last thing that people remember of my rap career is I killed myself. Mom, you could have kept that offline. You could have kept that offline.
No, it
We could
happened
have.
online though.
Well, I get that. That's what I'm saying. I know it happened, but I'm saying I don't know how big of a person he was to why you get what I'm saying. If they picked up the story globally or worldwide, I know they picked it up in Virginia because this basically was coming from a Virginia article. But I'm just saying, like, ma'am, if anything, I'd be trying to scrub the shit from offline.
He might have known. He might have been like TikTok famous because you know these little rappers, they build a little quick fan base on TikTok.
Not Cheddar Taquan. I hate y'all.
Oh my god.
What you was saying?
I'm lost my whole shit off Cheddar.
Me too, because I really thought that was the boy name, and I thought about it. Boy, I'm thinking you really knew the boy. I'm about to look up his rap career. Like, okay, like
this nigga Trip the Ghost is a fuck.
I can't.
Why would you do that?
In other news,
right, go to the next story, man, because we can't take
Young
shit
Miami
serious
has
at the shit
unfollowed P
show.
Diddy. Yeah, Young Miami has unfollowed P Diddy, man.
Yeah, let's do something like that.
Something more lighthearted because
this nigga hurt,
boy, I really thought that was the little nigga rap career. I was gonna look it up and everything. Like, okay, he did have some good music. Okay, like now you done got me looking crazy. That's why I can't be reading y'all comments out loud sometimes. Y'all be trying to set me up for failure. But yeah, Young Miami unfollowed Diddy, but she wasn't the only thought. The other thought, can y'all guess? It's on the screen.
Meek Mill, he did too.
After you was in big,
all of that.
After you was big defending the man. We'll never forget me. You can delete them tweets all you want.
Yeah, we got him saved, Meek. Don't worry about it.
You can delete all the tweets you want, brother.
We saved
You can run, brother, but you can't hide. Better bunny hop your ass up out of this one. Over 1.3 million people saw that tweet. Me, you can't go nowhere, brother.
Hey, you want to know who's so fucking happy that Diddy video came out? Zach? You want
Who?
to know who's sitting up somewhere like, thank fucking God that video came out? Drake.
Who? Yep.
Drake
Took the
like,
attention off of him.
we nigga. Thanks. See whatever. See, Drake might be the nigga who paid for that video.
And it's based around domestic violence.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Drake might be. That might be a slick move. Drake might be the one because they keep saying 50 Cent might be the one who paid to get that shit released. I think that might be if Drake did that, that was a smart move. Definitely a smart move. But I heard that the Not Like Us video is done though. I don't know how true that is, but we shall see because it is a new #1 song in America. So let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Raven-Symoné reacts to Diddy public apology. I think he is in distraught because his money is about to deplete. You said the only right thing at your mouth, Raven.
Yeah, the Raven-Symoné. Like, thank you for saying the shit that a bum off the street could notice.
Good job, Raven.
Thank you, Raven. You did all that. Your ass saw into the future for 30 years just to say this dumbass shit. I think he's distraught because his money is about. You don't think, huh? The fuck is wrong with
I seen
Raven?
it. I seen it.
God
I
damn.
definitely seen it. I seen it coming.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga said Raven look more like Orlando every day. Shut up. Man, I can't stand Joe.
That shit crazy.
Oh my god. Alright, so some of these other ones might come in out of the fucking ordinary combinations. Alright. The people are saying their problems with Scrappy and men like him is that they feel they are not abusers because they don't physically harm women when they have a public history of manipulating, gaslighting, lying, cheating, etc., which can also be classified as emotional, mental, and psychological abuse. Now, the reason why they saying that is because one, Scrappy was in defense of Diddy and then tried to double back when they called him out on it and talking about, oh, if I see Diddy in person, I square up with him. I run the fade with him. Like, all right, brother. And then Joe Budden can't, clear it neither because you got to hear he's still saying that Joe Budden used to beat her. Now he in the comments, I'm like, you a liar.
Right. You're lying.
You lie. And to hear you ain't letting down, man. I remember
You
she been
are
said
a
you want her ass
lying,
back on
failed
Love is Hip
gold
Hop.
digger that has abused, targeted, and manipulated many men. Outside of me, you lack an identity, which is why you tried desperately to attach yourself to me for over 15 years. The last time I saw you, I purchased a mattress from you, and you were happy you made the sale. You were fine then. There was that night after Starlet's 6 years ago. Blah blah blah. Yeah,
This
Joe Budden
Tahiri
been
right me
going
back.
in on Tahiri ass for a long time. You can say whatever you want about me. Those that know me know I'm not scared of you. Shut up, Tahiri. You can't keep bullying, intimidating the rest. Those that know you and are around you also know the truth. Sad that they continue to enable your behavior. Your time is coming.
She gonna wait till that nigga build that platform all the way up.
I'm gonna say this.
Joe, stop responding in the public. At this point.
Yeah, I mean, because I've seen
This ain't the
Tahiri.
climate for that.
Tahiri done did this shit too many times, and every time, even when she's involved the police, it's came back that she's not telling the truth. Right? And and the thing is this. To call somebody an abuser is one thing. At first, everybody believed her when it came to the Joe Budden shit. Then, after some years of her being separated from Joe Budden, she went back to Joe Budden. Right? Then they like that's what made it weird, because it was like you was away from this nigga for a long time, then went back to him and recanted all the shit you said about him. Then once the business failed again, y'all, like the relationship and the shit, like the money stopped coming in, that's when you start going back in on a nigga. That's what made motherfuckers kind of be like, Tahiri, I don't know. And then it's weird that now that every time some shit like semi around that kind of pop up, you go out of your way to like bring the shit up. That's become your claim to fame. Like even when you do interviews on Vlad, it'd be like, yeah, because you know Joe beat me and blah blah blah. And it's
That's
like,
because see, criminal and civil, two different courts. She built a history. That's why I said if I was you, I wouldn't even respond back to her at this point. You responded and still admission of guilt. Cause you still claiming that you know the time that she talking about, but just saying it ain't what she said. Cause that in civil court is just you and her word. So they're like, oh, okay, well, you still kind of saying that it happened, brother. How did it happen? See, and her only hopes is hoping one of them exes speak out. But Terry, you fucked all his exes too.
that's the problem.
So
That's the
so
problem.
all y'all hate each other, and that's why they not really gonna help you out. Cause they like we hate her enough not to even help her on this shit. Because they all said Joe beat their asses before, but to hear y'all all beat each other asses too, so it was like, y'all just in a weird love triangle. Now, I ain't gonna
Hey,
diminish whatever y'all got
man,
going
listen,
on,
let's
but
be real. They used to say they all got high and fought. I don't know what nigga getting high and fighting. As a man, this what I know. Most men have been ingrained with that don't call the police shit, right? I do know this. When it come to the police getting called, Joe done called the police on her. Oh, you see what I'm saying? So it's like even in even when it comes to the civil, if they be like, well, is your word against his? He would actually be able to go get some police documents and be like, well, she got a history of doing this shit to me. I called the police on this day on her. I called the police. Like, he's smart for that shit. Like, like that's, as a man, that's a move a lot of men don't do. And one thing I be peeping Joe be preaching that shit like, with her hand, I'm calling the police in a minute. I'm not finna be in no situation. Like, I'm calling the police. Somebody gotta go, whether it's me or you. Like, but I'm gonna be the one to call the police so that when the police get here, they'll know that.
once old girl won that case from the nigga just grabbing the phone out her hand as abuse. A lot of them walking a thin line of what they think is and isn't abuse. That's the problem. A lot of them niggas is abusive. It's just the simple fact of you just what bitches is just as abusive.
Yep.
So it's like they don't really consider that because both of them are like that. But now that they see like, oh well, this can go from that. Oh, okay, we're gonna run that game now.
That's
That's
what
how
I'm
they playing
saying.
get back.
I believe Tahiri that they was all in there fighting and put their hands on each other. I believe that shit 100%. I also know that for well over 10 years, Joe has built a public defense and a police legal defense against your ass, just in case you try this shit. So it's like she could try it. I ain't saying she can't try it. But in the perception of, okay, y'all was high beating on each other. Is your word against his? Now who got some real evidence to corroborate this history? it'll be Joe Budden.
Mm-hmm.
You could say,
That's why
hey.
I said her only hope is some random girls pop up. That's the only way you'll be able to take the nigga. Because then it'd be like, okay, well, it's multiple people said this is what you did.
And
Now
if you keep Joe
he
Budden
would
out,
have just have to continuously fight it out if it's just hearsay. That's just court. But it's beatable still, regardless. It's still beatable.
but that's what's called. If you peep Joe Budden now, he go out of his way to like show his personality as being for women. It's almost like you could tell he doing it on purpose. Like, no, I'm all about women, this and this and this. And my baby mama could do what she want to do. I pay the child support, and I got a girlfriend, and my other baby mama, I pay for her, and I got Melissa Ford on the show, and any other women that I bring on the show, I make sure that I go out of my way to cater to them. So it's like he been doing that public PR cleanup for a decade now. Ever since probably like they struggled when he was on there with old girl hosting the show.
You got to clean it up. But yeah,
Because all this shit is gonna
J.
be fought in the court of public perception. He could have beat the shit out of Tahiri, but if he changed his public perception and all the women like moving like on some Memphis hits, what's the old girl name? Toya. Right. If Memphis get with Toya and act like, oh, I'm just this and it, and all the women be like, well, I don't know, Toya. I don't know, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃, because when he be with Toya, he like this. And then when he be around these other women, he like this. So you might be like a nigga build his public perception with all the other women. That way it's like your story is that much more unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. Of beating women. So it's like, you kind of already fucked.
Yeah.
You already kind of put them shoes on already, but they think once time go by, people forgive. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I changed my ways, like nigga. People still remember that.
Yep.
Just like how Fabulous think nobody gonna remember that shit, like nigga. People still remember that.
And her daddy remember. You knocked her teeth out of her mouth, nigga.
Everybody remember. Shit be crazy, man.
We seen the video.
Huh?
I said we seen the video, pal.
Like blink your eyes 2 times, you probably forget it. We got Diddy back on the chopping block again. 50 Cent basically saying, goddamn boy, another one. This my last Puffy post. I think he might kill himself.
Wow.
Sheesh. Now, another good 50 Cent news. Netflix scores the Diddy documentary. Everybody was bidding for the Diddy documentary, and guess who got it? Netflix. They paying that big check, man.
That's crazy.
Surviving P. Diddy, man.
I don't see how Puffy get out of this one. This particular case, and I'm not talking about the legal part, public perception, he's done.
Yep.
That's what I mean. Like he can like they can say like, well, we can't charge him for the Cassie shit because this and this, and then it can come out that, oh, when we raided this house, we didn't find what we needed to find. Public perception, that nigga is shot. I seen something today, right, Zay?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a question, and this is a good question for the show today, right? It was what's an unpopular opinion that you have that you don't really tell the people? And they was going around asking people. But one particular dude said that an unpopular opinion he's always had that Suge Knight is the good guy and Puffy always been the bad guy.
I can see it. in a way.
Right.
I think they both the same guy. Not saying they're the same person, but I think both of them equally just as bad. I think they both played that same role. It's just that Puffy was looked at in a better light.
Mm-hmm.
Suge already wore it on his sleeves. Puffy wore it inside his jacket.
Right. Right. I think Suge was more of like a what you can classify as a dumb goon, kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
And Puffy was like a master manipulator. So I think in like retrospect, if you look at it and like if everything play out without all the bullshit, I can see Suge Goonness being pacified by the business. I don't think he was that much of a master manipulator on the business side of the game. I think he himself was being manipulated as well.
Yeah, I think could be.
Because all that shit was still tied in to Interscope and Jimmy Iovine and all of that.
Mm-hmm. I think he just chose to be the fall guy for it. Because Suge seemed pretty comfortable in his position, even in prison.
Right.
So I really think he just, at that time, probably the crimes that he already had committed versus what they're willing to give him, he probably thought, okay, and then what can I get from this? Like K, like how he signed $1 million deal in jail before he even went to trial or anything. So that means like, oh, well, he already know he gonna be comfortable in jail. I mean, I don't know what comfortability is for them, whether
Right.
that's their own, sale, bunkie of choice and unlimited food supply, whatever the fucking case may be, but Suge seemed pretty comfortable in jail for somebody that don't want to be in jail. Like that nigga doing interviews. That nigga you get what I'm saying? He still producing music, still cutting contracts and deals. Like what
Right.
he doing with the average nigga that's doing outside doing. It's just that he's protected in jail.
Yeah, you ain't lying neither. That nigga
Diddy pulled the card of wanting to frolic the streets, but the jail time was still on the back end or public humiliation or some shit. Because think about it, nobody care about the crime Suge committed. They still look at Suge like, he's still Suge Knight. He still got a respectable name. But Diddy on the other end, with all this stuff, nigga, your name about to go down the drain. You was better off as Suge Knight.
True.
But man, what's up? Diddy is gonna pull the ultimate, man. He's gonna turn Bad Boy Records into Good Boy Records, and he gonna get saved. Where else could he go? Huh? Diddy some kin to the fallen angels. Diddy stepbrother Satan. I mean half brother Satan. Know what I'm saying? He going that way, man. That'll be a move like Jesus do, huh? Bad Boy Records turn to Good Boy Records. Whoa! Angels start just singing. Whoa! Start talking in tongues. And then he busts through. Shiny suit man. He'll fall in.
That boy.
Bad boy. Then he'll have a hell of a testimony. Imagine. You'll believe him. Puffy going to start
Imagine.
walking on water, walking on the Hudson River,
Huh?
Testimonies. I used to be funny, now I'm not. He healed. Imagine.
Diddy boy.
That nigga Diddy go walk on blood.
Okay.
Yeah, he can. He a vampire. He have vampire. But he'll be the real. Just like the vampire in Harlem when Eddie went up to that church and like, God damn, they'll have church outside.
Lord.
Shiny suit man. Let's go. Ain't nowhere but one place to go. They done killed the character. He been Satan the whole time. Ain't nothing to play Jesus now. And he'll bring Biggie
Did
Smalls
Umar say
and
Diddy's gonna become
Tupac
a
back.
pastor or some shit?
Yeah, he'll bring Tupac and Biggie back on the cross. Huh? On the left of me is Biggie. On the right of me is Tupac. You can hate me now. Huh? Yeah, all of it is out there. You hate me now and
Every
all that.
step you
Yeah, every
take.
step you take. Yeah, man, he was a demon. Now he's flying around. Every flight I make,
Did he say y'all gotta forgive me,
every
man?
Somebody
dive
sent me
I
something on my
make.
phone and it said that I hog-tied her. I don't know how to hog-tie people. What would I hog-tie? My kids is listening to this.
And guess who's gonna be the director? Hype Williams, huh? He bringing everybody back, huh?
Okay.
Would have been
Everybody gonna have a hologram.
swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a
Diddy
time of
Jake. That's Diddy
swallowing where
Jake.
everything was overwhelming and you?
Yeah. How would? Have you ever been
Hell no, not
swallowed up?
TD Jakes, Diddy Jakes. God damn it.
Okay. Diddy damn Jakes, man.
All Trey songs.
Trey.
I'll
You
never
beat a
forget
few
Trey
cases,
Songz
but
was mad drunk and lit in booby. And he sexually assaulted my friend by making out with her. She was in such freeze mode because she didn't know him at all. Wasn't even no flirting going on. He just randomly turned around and kissed her in the end by spitting in her mouth. She was so disgusted she left the section with her money on the floor. Never reported it though. Why do we keep hearing weirdo shit about this nigga? Why did it take Keke Palmer to run around the house and say this weirdo nigga was trying to do some weird shit with me? It's too many women that have come out at this point that said this nigga is weird.
Trey Songz.
And I know people who've been around Trey Songz. Like they say when you get around Trey Songz, this nigga turned into Goldie from the Mac, man.
What?
They say when you get around Trey Songz, this nigga get to go. Yeah, man, cause see, all my bitches know what the fuck to do, and I tell them what to do. Hey, say pimp, what you need to do is bring me my motherfucking money, cause you know I've been cut and shot every motherfucker up in here, man. I'm from Virginia. We don't play that shit. I'm a real pimp.
Virginia.
I say, damn, that's how they say. Yeah, Trey Songz be talking pimp gangster. Then get on there talking about some yeah.
Should have do pop.
Right. I just want to be successful. I want the money and the cars and the clothes, the hoes.
He co-signed Drake back in the day.
Yeah. It's funny how you looking at the pack. That's why I'm noticing the niggas who made that separation early. Smart move by them too, but y'all still weird too. The Futures, the Metros, the Rosses, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All the way everybody
start smashing your girl too.
Right. Because what y'all really mad about ain't that they weird. Y'all just mad that they got the young hoe that y'all want.
Sad but true, man.
Yeah. That's what all that's about.
BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Now, another news. Do you think Serena Williams? I'm ready to hit some balls again. Do you think she's gonna return back?
Did she just say I'm ready to hit some balls again? Like, take this picture and this whole
She
shit
said
down.
that.
Like, this photo.
Drake better not say nothing about it. Drake
Please
better
tell me
not say nothing about it.
like, this has got to be Photoshop.
It's not. She said this.
She did not say this.
Yes, she did. So would Kendrick tell Drake he better not say nothing about Serena?
Kendrick, respectfully, man, I'm gonna respect your wishes, man. Just not speak on Serena. I don't want.
Okay.
I don't want no smoke.
Serena might have posted this by accident. She meant to send this
Oh
to her
my
nigga.
god,
Whatever.
Serena know what she doing. As soon as Kendrick did that shit, she just threw this out there. You know ain't nobody gonna say shit to Serena.
Right. She's like, oh, did I put that out there? My
I want
bad.
to hit some balls again.
Okay.
And this the picture that they using for the. Why not a tennis picture? Why do you use this picture?
Her in aluminum foil.
Right.
She looked like a meatball in aluminum
Oh
foil.
my god, man! Please don't do my sis like this. Don't do Serena like this.
Congratulations to Serena Williams. All right. Now the question of the day, folks. What's non-black people obsession with saying nigga? Why they can't embrace their own ethnic derogatory terms to make them feel cool?
Uh-oh. I need all of my white brothers up here.
Okay, go mess. Come
I
on
need my
up.
Spanish brothers.
They
I
talking to you,
need my
K-Go Best.
European brothers.
K-Go
I
Best,
need my
K-Go Best.
African brothers. I need my Asian brothers. I need my Jewish peoples.
My brothers.
I need my brothers. I need the
Mhm.
Arabs up here.
From another mother. Yeah. Remember
Right.
that's what y'all be saying, right?
Yeah, from another mother.
Yeah, from another mother.
Yeah. Why you don't call yourself chink? You call yourself nigga.
Wetback.
Why you don't call yourself wetback?
We all say nigga. It's cool.
You say son nigga.
Me no son nigga.
No,
Where
you
AP
have it.
on that?
Yeah, where AP on? I don't know about
I'm
that.
half Afro
No.
Latina / indigenous.
Afro-Latino.
Shabba.
Get out of here. You a wetback.
Afro is
Make wetback
Africa.
cool again.
So you still gotta use an Africa derogatory term.
Right. Use an African. Afro-Latino that's African.
Mm-hmm. Leave us niggas alone, man.
You gotta call yourself a what they call them niggas that they found in the bush? The
African
woogie
booty
boogies.
scratches.
Yeah, African booty scratcher. You gotta make that shit cool.
Mm-hmm.
A nigga real Zoe in the building. What up with his Zoe?
Yo, what up? You can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, guy.
Yes, sir. How you been, dog?
Man, been cooling, guy. Been cooling.
Man, your ass be on live at the most randomest times and shit.
Man, you know how we do it. This the shit show.
For
Let
shit
me know
show.
something. Yeah, we up here just cooling it. Kick back.
He said that's Haitian Afro Latina.
You said that's Haitian?
That's what Al said.
Afro-Latina ain't Haitian. Haiti got conquered by Spain. Latin come from Greece, Spanish, all that shit come from Portugal and Spain. Them folks weren't even speaking Latin back then. Haiti had a whole voodoo culture. So they definitely wasn't no Afro-Latinas.
Haiti is Hispaniola.
I know that's what Haiti is now that it's been conquered, just like Dominica. But it take a fool to believe that one whole island can be split by an imaginary line, and half of it be called the Dominican Republic, and the other half be called Haiti.
Okay.
If that's what y'all want to believe that. I'm saying all of that shit is Haiti, and it never was Hispaniola.
Hey, bro, am I back on?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right, my bad. I ain't know. Someone.
Even if you talk to Mexican people who do their own history, Hispanic is a derogatory term.
What y'all talking about? I heard Haiti.
Speaking, I was basically telling them that Haiti isn't a Latin, isn't an Afro-Latina place.
Nah.
Latin came there by way of Spain and Portugal.
Yep.
And more so, it was colonized by the French.
Yep. You're right about that. And then before that, the native people, I forgot the name of them, bro. But there was native people on that land too, and they barely talk about that. All they want to say is, "Oh, Africans, we rode over Africans." Like that's
That's
all.
why that's why I was saying that, like, they had a whole voodoo culture before. You know what I'm saying? Any of that shit, not, you know. They always want to say that voodoo, all that witch doctor shit, go back to Africa, but that shit, everybody was practicing some form of witch doctory, or what they call it, voodoo or voodoo or whatever they call it, chemistry.
Like this my thing too, bro. Like how did them niggas know about our land anyway? If nobody was, you know what I'm saying? If them niggas was somebody must have told them something. You feel me? It was like, hey, bro, this land right here, they got that shit on it, bro. Y'all need to slide over here, and then that's how it happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I feel like when it comes to our history. That's my mom. My mom, she OG in this shit, so she tell me like, nah, bro, we been here, like, you know what I'm saying? Like our language is even a different language before the French and them all them came.
Yep.
Hey, Bobby, I got a question, bro, about the music shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tying in with Diddy, all this shit. So to make it quick, you know, my favorite rapper, right? Is Lil Wayne. You know, all these niggas in the industry got this little shit going on, but I just take it as, you know, hey, bro, that's what come with it. I just try to separate the music from, you know what I'm saying, from the actual person.
Yeah.
But it's like at the same time, it's like all these niggas that I'm listening to that I listen to, like, you know, on the daily. Like I used to listen to Drake, you know what I'm saying? Still listen to the nigga, you know what I'm saying? I ain't going whatever, but a lot of niggas that's influenced by Diddy, by the industry, by, you know what I'm saying, there's a whole bunch of sickers going on. My thing is, once you find out these niggas is doing this shit, right? And then, like, let's say for Diddy, for instance, he connected with all these rappers, everybody. And let's just say when everything comes, you know what I'm saying, comes to light, and then more names get dropped, everything gets, you know what I'm saying, more evidence and shit. It's like, do niggas, would it be right for a nigga to be like, fuck all this music shit, I'm gonna listen to a brand new wave of niggas? Like, is it gonna be like a reset of like hip hop? You know what I'm saying? Because that Drake and Kendrick, that Drake and Kendrick shit is showing niggas like, hey, bro, real hip hop is in, that fake shit is dead. But nigga, I feel like that fake shit is still gonna be in effect though.
No. Because music as a frequency is just that. It's more the frequency of the music, and then you can be your subconscious can be implanted with whatever the words of the lyrics are. So it's not a hip hop problem. This is a music in general problem. So that's why whenever niggas had this conversation about hip hop, me as being somebody that is fascinated with all forms of music, this is something that's been going on in music since the music industry has been created. Like, let me ask you a question, real though. Do you think that you would dance to a domestic violence record?
Hell nah. But the thing is though,
Wait. Think about what I'm asking you. So you don't think nobody can make a song talking about domestic violence and you could dance to it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I probably already did, bro. I done made
But my point is this: you did. What was Smooth Criminal about?
Shit. If I think about the lyrics right now, shit, it was a matter of fact, it was about him getting away with some shit.
No.
Right?
Think about everybody out there in the chat.
And I'm just thinking about this shit on top of my head. You feel me? If I'm thinking about the lyrics, Smooth. Like if I look at like there's like, bro, if I look at the lyrics, hold on, bro.
Hold on, watch this real quick. This real quick.
You've been hit by.
You've been struck by.
Right.
And
everybody in the chat, I want y'all to tell me, what is he talking about? Here go the lyrics. As he came into the window, it was the sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left the blood stains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table. He can see she was unable. So she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. Annie, are you okay?
Yeah,
Annie, are you okay?
he
Are
whooped
you
ass, bro.
okay, Annie?
Hey, he whooped ass, bro.
Well, what is he talking about?
What is he talking about?
He's talking about a woman getting beat
Oh,
up.
oh yeah.
It's a song about domestic violence. Like,
Yes,
he
yes.
got
It
you
sounds like
jamming
a
in the
murder to
club.
me.
You've been
Sounds like
hit
a
by.
murder to me.
You've been exactly.
Yeah,
It's a song about
Sounds
domestic
like a
violence.
murder to
Right?
me.
You see what 4-wheel horse wrote in the chat. That's what I'm saying. He got you dancing to a great record.
Yeah.
Domestic, like, okay. Let me ask you this: what was Billie Jean about?
Like Billie Jean was about the girl who I say found out
That's
baby mama. No.
Denying the baby.
Yeah, the baby. Yeah, found the baby. Yeah.
Yeah, denying a baby. That's exactly what that's about.
I'll go upstairs. But my thing is this: if my brother come out and he say, "Baby mama tripping, I can't see my child," but the me them what yeah, be like, man, what he talking about? But Mike come on Billie Jean talking about Billie Jean is not my. You feel me?
I get what you're going with, bro.
We been dancing.
Yeah, I get what you're going with.
It's in all forms
No,
of
but
music.
this was 79 though. This was 79, 78. This was the height of the disco days, bro. So what he's saying is that he knows that this is what's going on. That's what he's saying, bro.
You missing my point.
Okay,
You
wait.
missing my point.
Wait, okay,
You missing
I
my
gotta.
point. You missing my point, Al. The seriousness of the topic of rape and domestic violence should not be put in a dance record.
Yeah, I mean, for a smooth criminal, yes. That's. I mean, when you tell
Billie
me,
Jean also.
yeah, I agree 100%
Billie
with
Jean,
that one. Though.
the seriousness of a woman getting pregnant and you saying, "Bitch, this ain't my baby." Essentially,
That happens every day,
you
bro.
just a groupie. You just a girl.
That happens every day. That
No.
happens every day, though.
My point is
Bobby,
this.
yes, it does.
Al, you missing my point again. My point is when we dissect hip hop for saying it in a more blatant and disrespectful way, we say, "Oh, it's the greatest society," without looking at all other forms of music and understanding that this has always been the status quo. You feel me, real? So like,
All right, so
you can't look at no form of music like when they be like, "Oh, niggas always talking about hitting somebody else's girl." What was me and Mrs. Jones about? What was fantasy about? Like what them niggas in the 70s was all singing about you know what I'm saying?
I went through this one time with a girl from high school one time. She tried to tell me that rock and roll music was better than hip hop because it wasn't as bad.
You feel me? All that shit. That's
yeah,
them
bro.
cheating songs.
You right. My thing is too, though, right? Who is putting awareness of, hey, these niggas are making songs about? Because I was a jit, bro. You know what I'm saying? When that shit came out, and then like now as I get older, I'm breaking down the lyrics of certain songs. Be like, dang, he's talking about that. He's talking about that. My thing is like, nigga, back then, was there a conscious community telling niggas, hey, bro, Michael Jackson, like, nah, bro, he ain't all right.
No, nobody. Listen.
What about Johnny Cash killing a man because he just wanted to see him die? What about that? What about rock and roll? You know what I'm saying? What about rock and roll?
I think you know what it is. I think there's probably an audience that like that kind of music for real. Like, how can we can't dead that shit?
Just music, bro.
Audience for that shit.
It's music. It's just music, bro. It's just music, but for me, it's just music. Like I like that music. I like that fucking song. I love that song.
You got a lot of interference, Al. Go ahead, though.
I got a lot of wind. My bad, bro. Walking my dog and my daughter. My bad, bro.
Yeah.
Like, but this is my thing. This is the question that I like. If stop, man. Since we knowing about these niggas, like Michael, he already dead. We can't do nothing about that, right? But Drake, you know what I'm saying? P. Diddy, you know what I'm saying? Like all his artists, all the songs he produced, you know what I'm saying, or had his hands on, you feel me? Do I cut all that shit out and stop listening to that shit now that I know? Or would I be a hypocrite by listening to the music and I don't like them niggas? That's my
Do
whole
you, do you listen to R. Kelly still?
shit. Nah, but if somebody played fucking that ignition shit, I wouldn't be like, hey, turn that shit off. And that's my problem. I'm like, damn, am I a hypocrite for like not liking these niggas? But like, hey, but I'm still separating the musician from, you know what I'm saying, from the person. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Mm-hmm.
I be conflicted because nigga, I dance. You feel me? Like I be making a lot of videos on Instagram and shit, and I done got down to a whole bunch of Drake shit. You know what I'm saying? Even with P Diddy, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, should I take the video down? Cause I got a song, cause I'm dancing to a song with P Diddy and his son that gotta move on that song, and I'm killing that motherfucker now. But I'm like, damn, bro, like does it seem like damn I know these niggas on that? Just like I ain't trying to be a supporter, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I like the music, and then when I go into the lyrics, I be like, damn, I like how he just hit me with that Michael Jackson shit. I'm like, damn, that he was just talking about motherfucker whooping that girl, bro. But when I was a jit, I was jamming that shit. Now I'm older. Do I cut Michael off because I know what he's saying, or do I just take it music for what it is?
Well, that's up to the individual. So if you just said that you willing to stop listening to R. Kelly, but you can still hear him while he being played if somebody played in the car, then treat it the same way.
Right. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. And I'm like, a nigga kind of conflicted because I'm like, I'd be like, damn, I want to. It's like putting that shit in the recycling bin and you refreshing yourself. You feel me? Because I feel like, nigga, a new wave of music need to come out, bro. Fuck all these niggas, P Diddy, anybody that had to do. You know what I'm saying? Even my favorite rapper, Wayne. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, hey, bro, might have to start listening to y'all niggas. All y'all niggas is weird. You like, you know what I'm saying? In real life, like, I'm straight. I don't know. That's my whole take of it, though.
It makes sense.
And then that whole beef shit, you know what I'm saying, that they got going with Drake and Kendrick, it's just real deal opening niggas' eyes, like, hey, bro, this nigga ain't making no real music. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga Drake. But at the same time, he was one of my favorite artists.
But
Like,
it's what do you consider real music?
man, like, not talking about no bullshit. As long as you ain't talking about no bullshit, bro. Ain't no domestic violence. Even though, like, okay, I'll say like this: positivity. A nigga
Well,
wants
I
some.
ask you this: what's the deepest artist that you listen to?
The deepest artist.
Yeah, the most wokest, conscious like artist.
I would say like just the Andre 3000. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the nigga who I listen to that beat up before all the flute shit, even with the flute shit. Fuck it. I feel like that would be the most conscious nigga I'd listen to.
Well, I would just say probably build your playlist around said type people that's sort of like Andre 3000. And it don't got to be like mainstream people.
Yeah. Like, and don't get me wrong, I listen to, like, you know what I'm saying, local niggas, like people like niggas that, let's say, like, hey bro, you know somebody that's good, you put me on. If a nigga straight, I'll put a nigga on my playlist.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But as far as all this mainstream shit, it's like, bro, all this, like, this shit's taking over, bro. Like, it's like I like going out to the club, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, or like, I
Mm-hmm.
don't, but let's say I like going out to the club and they playing all this bullshit, and I'm jamming to it. Am I participating in that energy shit that's bullshit? You feel me? Like, it's like when it comes to the music shit, bro, I take this shit personal, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the longer I'm living, the more I understand about these frequencies and how music can change you and literally like put codes on you, all this shit. You feel me? I'm starting to look at it different, bro. And it's like, damn, depending on who my daughter listens, even my daughter, bro, like, she'll listen to some music. She'll be like, what is this? And it'll be some, like, you know what I'm saying, some rap. She'll be like, well, I don't like this. But if I play some soul shit, some old school, like neo soul, like shit from the 70s, 80s, she jamming that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, you probably got to stick to what resonate best with you. Like, shit, hell, even when it come to going to the clubs. I just wouldn't go to no clubs that I know is going to be playing that type of
Man,
music.
bro, every club, nigga, it don't matter which club you go to, they're gonna play that Sexy Red, bro. You know what I'm
That's because
saying?
Sexy
Like,
Red.
bro, Sexy Red taking over, bro. I swear on everything,
They
bro.
don't play Sexy Red in no jazz clubs.
Man, I ain't finna go to no jazz club. And it's another thing why a nigga kind of conflicted too, bro. Right? As a producer, you know what I'm saying, Bobby? I know you can relate to this shit. Sometimes you gotta make beats that, you know what I'm saying, that go in the strip club. Sometimes you gotta make beats that straight drill, like, cause that's what these niggas want and they're willing to pay you for it. Then you gotta play some deep, dark drill shit. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, damn, am I doing it for the bread? Cause that's the only reason why I'm gonna make stripper club music, cause it's gonna sell. You feel me? Or should I just stick with, hey, I like making my little beats, you know what I'm saying, my little inspirational, little courageous little shit. You feel me? And shit that gets put on because the industry want to hear nothing but ass shaking music.
Yeah, but that's who you trying to cater to. So if you only want to cater to the and like strip clubs and radio and this and the third, that's one thing, but that's not the only avenue for producers to go down. So you got instance, the dudes that make them fucking beats for the niggas that do them damn spoken words and all this extra shit on YouTube that's getting over 1 billion views every fucking day. Like, them niggas is making bread. You got niggas that's doing commercial advertisement production and beats and stuff like that. They making bread. You got niggas that's just making beats for fashion houses or for fucking restaurants and shit. They making bread, but it just depends on who you trying to gear your beats towards. I forgot my shit connected to the car. Hold on, let me refresh because I can't hear y'all. Alright, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was basically just saying it just depends on who you trying to target with your beat. You don't necessarily have to always go the music industry route. There's other routes that still need producers to make beats for it, whether it's through commercial advertisement or spoken word shit. Like, it's just a whole bunch of different avenues.
Yeah, my bad. I had to get in that bitch too. Okay, I feel that, but like, this is the thing though, right? It's like, what I'm in this shit now. Is like, okay, I've been making beats or whatever. I'm in this bitch to make money for real. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if my only thing to do is like, hey, bro, in order for you to get put on or in order for you to get a placement, you know what I'm saying? Either you got to make a hit song or you got to make a song that, you know what I'm saying, that girls can shake their ass to. I'm only left with them two options. Ain't no poetry slam niggas finna get me, you know what I'm saying, finna get me paid. Ain't no underground, you know what I'm saying, social activists, you know what I'm saying, that's doing good for the community. You feel me? Like, unless he's bringing in them plays and them streams and shit, you feel me? They got this shit controlled, bro, to where, like, nigga, if you ain't talking about certain shit, you ain't gonna get put on, bro.
Yeah.
You hear me, bro? I don't know if that's me or bro.
That's probably my shit to not hear you.
Oh, okay, I got you. I said.
Is it me or y'all keep on glitching?
I think he went out. Shit, hell, I thought I was glitching, but I'm in the car, so it's probably gonna drop in and out on my side too.
Hey, is there an app or something, dog? I keep coming out this at let's StreamYard shit, getting on my
If
nerves.
you got an iPhone, you can download StreamYard Guest. It got an app for that.
StreamYard, guess, because I keep that shit keep fucking. All right, but like what you had said, bro, it keeps coming off. Like when I was talking about the you know how they want, if you don't make this kind of music, bro, you're not gonna get put on. Your shit's not gonna get played. Like, you feel me? That's why I was going that with this Kendrick versus Drake shit. It might help us producers out, you know what I'm saying, as far as trying to push certain beats that can real deal, you know what I'm saying, make good music.
Yeah. I don't know. The Kendrick thing, I don't know if that's gonna help producers out, because if you think about it, those niggas even stuck to only trending, famous, top tier producers. They ain't even give no new producers a chance. And the only person that kind of did something like that was Metro, but that's just for like rappers, I guess.
The only thing I could say about that would be the only producer I feel like it probably like was what's that Alchemist, because he makes a lot of underground, you know what I'm saying, shit from like on the West Coast.
Uh
But other than that though, I feel like because I be listening to podcasts and shit. I was literally looking at niggas talk about this shit. As far as like Joe Budden's podcast, there's other little podcasts that talked about this shit. And how they
huh.
were going about it was like the music that Kendrick is putting out is setting a tone. Like this is opinionated, whatever they say. But I agree with what they're saying though. It's shifting a tone or changing the tone of how music should be. And then and how it's helping producers, in my opinion, it would be like, okay, I gotta get more creative or I gotta be more outside the box, you know what I'm saying, to get to like to attract certain artists to put out a certain hit.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I feel like it helped in that regard. It's just my biggest thing is because I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like a nigga is getting there to where I'm finna start getting placements. I'm finna start, you know what I'm saying, like real deal, getting in touch with these certain artists, you know what I'm saying, like and shit like that, as far as like making music. And I don't want to seem like a fake nigga. You feel me? Coming into this shit and then knowing like, oh yeah, bro, you was at P Diddy party, like, you know what I'm saying, a year ago. You feel me? It was all on your Instagram and shit. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Or I'd be like, nah, nigga, you got some bread. What you do? How much you paying for this beat? 10,000? All right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, bro, now nigga conflicted for real.
Just keep in mind, if you think all that's, I mean, like everybody that's in the industry probably done been around P Diddy or one of the weirdos of the industry. Every last one of them. So that's what I'm saying. Is that really the industry that you want to go into? If you more about the fame, if you want the fame over the fortune, then yeah, that's the industry for you, because you want to just be notarized. You want to be notarized. You want people to know about you. You just want to be popular, whatever the case may be. That's cool. But that's not the only industry where beat makers go to make money. There's plenty of other industries where they make a lot of money that niggas don't talk about.
Like, yeah, the thing is, you know what? The places that I've been researching that pay producers a lot of bread for their beats, they time, everything, nigga, is not the United States. Go to motherfucking Africa, go to Europe, go to Japan. Like, I'm literally thinking about traveling and like trying this shit out because shit over here crazy as fuck, bro. Shit over here like is too wild for me, bro. Because okay, I'm gonna just keep it like this. Like my brother, right? One of my best friends, his brother-in-law, his brother-in-law is Timbaland. You know what I'm saying? So a couple of my beats, you feel me? Like he done sent to Timbaland already, boom, boom, boom. And then they talking about working and shit, you feel me? Like actually putting in some work, whatever. I gotta go to Atlanta. I gotta link up. Only reason why I pursued this shit earlier, because I gotta do it with my bruh, and he on the income out all this shit. Long story short, you feel me? My connections are damn near there. You feel me? It's like, damn, now I'm almost there. It's like I've been looking at shit. Even with Timbaland, bro. You know what I'm saying? Timbaland, that like I'm conflicted because he one of my favorite producers. But that whole shit with Aaliyah, nigga, is getting me conflicted, bro. You get what I'm saying? It's like, damn, an opportunity is being presented to a nigga. And it's like, damn, I know your background. But at the same time, a nigga needs some bread. You feel me? I'm trying to get me, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get me straight. You feel me? Shoot. I'm
Right.
for real. But it's like a nigga conflicted. That's what I'm saying. Like let's just say a nigga a major artist or a label or whoever, you know what I'm saying, want to work with you. Nigga, and you broke. You know what I'm saying? You ain't broke, but like shit, you broke for real. You feel me?
Uh
And it's like the only thing that's keeping you conflicted is this person character. Something that because I don't really know for real. Like I don't know the nigga personally, but at the same time, all the shit that's coming about this nigga Timberland and you know what I'm saying, the shit with Aaliyah is like, fuck, bro. Nigga, you talking about saying you loved Aaliyah when she was 16 or some shit. That's crazy as fuck. But at the same time,
Yeah.
you was an influential producer to me. You feel me? And it's like now,
Mhm.
and then when I found out that you did that shit with Aaliyah, it's like, damn, bro. Now I'm conflicted, dog. That's why I love this shit, but I hate this shit too, dog.
Yeah, that's why I said the whole industry is like that, though. No matter who you come across, it's gonna be the same storyline.
It's like,
So,
nigga, do like, is there like a new industry? It's like, what, like, what's up? Like, is this shit over with? Like, we can't do nothing to change this shit for real? Like, what?
I mean, there's always been the underground. So, but like I said, most people chasing popularity. They want to be known. They don't really like. A lot of people make a lot of money without being known. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But nowadays, everybody just want to be known. They don't really too much care about how much they gonna make on the back end from it, as long as they known. And that's the problem.
Okay, now, whatchamacallit? Now, P. Diddy's, now, remember that nigga, what, I forgot his name, John or Jones? But nigga who's in the court thing with him, who's suing him, whatever, right? I'm looking at
Mhm.
this, I'm looking at this nigga, right? It'll be like,
Mhm.
damn, that could have been anybody. That could have been me. That could have been, you know what I'm saying? Anybody, like, not saying what happened to him, as far as like being in those spaces, and then that like what happened to him, like as far as getting drugged or putting sex workers on him, whatever the fuck. You feel me? Like, damn, a nigga might be in the studio cooking up for, you know what I'm saying, for Wayne or some shit. A nigga sip me a drink, that nigga slip me a drink or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Now the most horrible is happening. You know what I'm saying? Getting in
Yeah.
them spaces, I feel like getting in those spaces, bro, is what? It's I feel like not all this shit is like that. Like, not all everybody in the music industry is like that. But nigga, it's getting to the point where nigga, I don't even know what to believe.
Well, technically, everybody is probably like that because, like you said, if you're recording for a big name artist and he got people in the studio with him that he invited, and anything happened, you still implement it into that crime.
Exactly, bro. Now it's looking like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm part of some corruption shit that now I gotta sue niggas and shit. Like, hell nah.
Yep.
And it's the
But
thing too, bro.
you choose who you would want to work with. So all that's up to your discretion. Then also on top of that, you set your own rules, policies, and this, that, and the third for yourself. Now, if somebody said that they don't agree to what you got going on, and that's why they don't want to work with you, you just got to be okay with that. But yeah, that's the only way you can avoid situations like that. Because I've been in studios where producers is like, no extra guests besides the people that, that they okay through, and this, that, and the third. Because it's usually whatever makes the artist comfortable to work in that environment. So if the artists need friends and family and all these other people around, then nobody gonna tell them they can't do that. That's how they gonna work. But yeah, you still set your own rules on what you willing to get down with and what not, type shit.
Yeah, I can feel that, bro. It's just conflicted is all, bro. It's like, do I gotta cut every nigga off that I listen to?
Yep.
Because a lot
That's
of
what
these
it
niggas
boiled
be on
down
some
to.
bullshit.
If that's your morals, like if you don't want to support any of that stuff,
I
yeah,
ain't gonna
that's what
lie.
it really boiled down to.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. And I'm like slowly just like, alright, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't listening to motherfucking I ain't listening to Drake since that nigga said that shit, bro. I ain't listening to Drake. It'll be
Hmm.
like when you ask me about R. Kelly, I'll be like, damn, R. Kelly did all that shit. Fuck. Song on. Fuck.
Yeah, but do you read the credits on songs that you listen to on the radio or anything in general? Because
Yeah,
half
bro.
of the time,
Yeah,
R.
bro.
Kelly then produced a lot of these songs that's
Yes,
still on the
bro.
radio.
Thank you. Yes, you're getting my thing. It's like R. Kelly done produced a lot of motherfuckers. P. Diddy done produced a lot of motherfuckers. Jay-Z done produced a lot of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done been with these motherfuckers, bro. And it's like this nigga
Uh-huh.
made that shit in the studio. You feel me with this nigga, and whole time he whooping Cassie, and he killed Kim Porter. He did all, you know what I'm saying, doing all this other shit.
And all them be around for every last one of that stuff.
And it hits me even more because you know how it'll be like, oh, this my favorite rapper, this my favorite artist, nigga. Bro, I got over 300 videos of me cranking this shit. Like, I done got videos of me dancing to this nigga shit. Like, damn, bro, that could have been somebody local, and
I be
and I do it for local niggas, but I'm like, damn, that could have been for damn. I feel like I done wasted my life essence dancing to some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's really it though, bro. But hey, I like listening
mom.
to music and shit.
What up, 𝘾𝙤𝙤?
What's up, man? What's up with you, Zay?
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
Chilling, man. Hey, the Fed ain't shit though, man. The Fed ain't shit. They like the TMC or the motherfucking police force. Soon as they get a hold of one of your motherfucking dirty videos, nigga, it's over. Can't even deny.
Okay. They're not playing them games with them people. They said they're not playing them games with them people.
Hey,
At the end of
hey,
the
y'all,
day.
I got a little not pushback, but a little insight on some shit, right? Now you
Mm-hmm.
know how that whole thing with Diddy, how he whooped Cassie and shit. Now I heard this other nigga say, I didn't think this on my own brain. I heard another nigga say this. He was like, I think, as a matter of fact, it was Charleston White. That's the nigga who said it. This nigga said, hey, bro, what if she like that shit for real? Like, what if she like getting whooped on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if she, because there's people that like that shit, that like getting their ass beat. What if she was one of them?
Yeah.
What if she was one of them people? Without going into too much, you know what I'm saying? Detail and shit.
That's when he failed to be a good businessman and have her sign off consent forms to whatever he was gonna do.
My mom.
See, that's how
Wait,
you
wait, wait,
come
If
to
wait,
she
your
wait, wait.
like
money.
that shit and she consent, you gotta put her on paper and video too, nigga. Fuck it. No types of shit.
Yeah, because
You
then
know
it's
what I
considered
mean?
just sex acts.
Ah, cause I was like, damn, bro, like
Nigga, nigga,
she
I
getting
even
whooped
would
like
have
that.
took
She
a
getting
video of her signing, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, because nigga, you getting whooped like that, bro. I would, bro. She should have took all that nigga money if she was a real victim for real and would have like after it first happened. But who knows? This nigga's an evil motherfucker, bro. He's an evil motherfucker, bro. He
But,
probably got the young on some shit like, oh yeah, you do this, I can do this. Like, who
but
knows
think
what
about it,
kind of
bro. If she really liked that shit, why she was running out of the room? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you gotta keep in mind, she still was only, what, 18, 19 at the time. Diddy was 40 something years old.
But no. It happened in 2000. We talking about when he got with her and when he whooped her.
She said she got beat throughout their whole relationship. You ain't read the court paperwork?
Oh God, nah. She said he been beating her before that.
Yeah. And then keep in mind, half of the video that got cut at the end of that video is when he was throwing glass vases at the girl in the corner. Then there was another video that he uploaded years way back in the day with Cassie balled up on the damn floor with a damn blanket over her type shit. So he been posting stuff about it, or videos been surfacing or coming out throughout their whole relationship.
My thing is though, bro, like, do you think she real deal agreed to this shit and she liked that shit? Or she was
Mm-mm.
just in it for the money and the fame or whatever the fuck she was trying to do.
I don't think it was that. I think what it was Cassie had entered into the industry at a young age, and when she was dealing with Ryan Leslie, he probably was already abusive in some type of way, to where Diddy played the role as like, oh well, come to me and I can help you and save you from all that and help your career, da da da. So over time, I'm sure like he played that manipulative, narcissistic role of like he was trying to protect her in a way, and then end up becoming her abuser at the same damn time. And
Ah,
anytime if you trying to run, because you got to remember, she not the only person that got affected from it. That nigga was beating niggas up and bitches up at the same time that was trying to protect Cassie.
Yeah, bro. And I wouldn't pass it that, you know what I'm saying? That nigga's a master manipulator, so and Cassie brain power ain't strong like that, I guess, cause shit, and it's a shame, but it happens to a lot of people, bro. A lot of people, dog. Not even like, and I bet it happens to a lot of motherfuckers in the industry too. But they just ain't, you know what I'm saying,
That's
come
why
out.
they prefer to groom younger artists.
Mm-hmm. Like that nigga Justin Bieber, bro. Oh man, dog. They
Like
like this.
Trip said, he was abusing Kim Porter, his first baby mama.
Yeah.
Well, his first baby mama, Misa, just came forth and said she was abused. Kim Porter, Cassie. So who wasn't this nigga beating up?
And this nigga got daughters, bro. That shit disgusting, bro. I really
Mm-hmm.
wonder what his daughters thinking of this nigga like right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's fucked up, dog. Like his daughters could be victims too. Like as far as like, you know what I'm saying, the mental, you feel me,
Mm-hmm.
fuck up and going. Yeah, bro, that's some crazy shit your daddy going through, my nigga. What the fuck? And I hope that nigga die.
Not
Like,
just the daddy,
yeah,
the
the sons
sons in the
too.
case too.
His
Yep.
sons and shit. Like, what the fuck? I seen the pictures, bro, on that court case, dog, on them court documents, bro. I'm like, man, they say they got video, my nigga. They say they got video. They're not gonna show you on the video online on the court documents, but they got that video, bro. I just like this is my thing too, right? If this nigga got all these produce, like they say Prince Harry, all these niggas, and I remember Gomez saying the feds ain't shit. Nigga, how long do the feds gotta take to get this nigga, bro? Like, just get this nigga already, dog. But some people saying he gonna walk out scot free type shit,
Mm-hmm.
bro. If that nigga walk out scot free, bro.
Well, no. Since they threw bait
Look,
in
you
the
gotta
water, they're
under,
waiting for all the fish to bite. So any victim has a time period to come forth now before the feds actually go hit them, like they did with Cosby.
exactly. And
Oh
remember, the government works, and the government don't do no unnecessary movement a lot of the time, right? Like it's kind of like intelligent. You know what I'm saying? It's like intelligent forces. So they gonna trying to do two birds with one stone. They gonna do whatever what Say was telling you about, and they also gonna see if they can catch more niggas. You feel me? Who else is gonna who gonna be the next big fish? You feel me? They wanna have as much information possible so they can get the next nigga. They ain't worry about Diddy no more. You know what I'm
a lot of
saying?
a lot of niggas saying Jay-Z, but bro, Jay-Z, I really feel like they not gonna touch that nigga. I feel like he gonna fucking like he's super Mason, nigga. What you mean?
I don't know.
Like,
If Diddy talk is over with. But if Diddy don't talk, that's why I think he gonna beat a lot of them cases. And they probably gonna put him on house arrest or some shit like that.
man,
You know
look,
what I'm saying?
Diddy probably got some of the most sickest tapes on these higher ups. He'll probably pull a card like, "Oh hey, y'all want to do this? All right, I got this in my back pocket." It's an evil ass nigga, bro.
Well, look, oh God, but look, it's like a movie, right? A nigga, the more time you give a motherfucker, the more information you're gonna know about the nigga, right? Especially when he already know you on his head. All you gotta do is sit back and watch. Go and do something else stupid that we don't know about. You know what I'm saying? That's what they waited. They waited for that nigga. That's you look. His son just did a dumbass move of this in the Federal Investigation Bureau, right? And
Mm-hmm.
they went ahead and put that video out of Diddy beating Cassidy, meaning like, yeah, we got more than that, and you guys know it. Now you put these niggas on a waiting. They just waiting, sitting and watching. You gonna do something stupid, bro. Especially if you do drugs, you're not well. You feel me? Like if you're not military minded, like for real, they know you're gonna fuck up again, and you're gonna bring something that we don't know about that we can use against you and the other motherfuckers that surround you. Them niggas ain't stupid, man. I'm telling you. All they gotta do is sit down and watch.
Like the only thing is, bro, it's like nigga, if they say they got all this, because I read the court documents versus I forgot, I keep forgetting the producer's name, but the R&B producers versus Sean Combs and everybody else. I'm reading this shit, bro. And I'm just like, nigga, they got so much evidence, dog. It's like, bruh, like I forgot who said it earlier, but if it was anybody else, they would have came and got them that nigga the same day, bro. You know what I'm saying? They would have been on a hunt for that nigga. You feel me?
God,
Bro, if I did
God,
any
now
one
you're
of them
right.
things, bro, even one of them things he's getting charged with, bro, them feds would be on my ass like, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, to me, it's like I really feel like this nigga got his hands on everybody, bro. Especially in New York and shit over there. And that's where hip hop, aka like, you know what I'm saying, supposedly started at. It's like, nigga, we gotta motherfucking redo this whole hip hop shit, bro. Like, please, my nigga, you can just wipe that shit off and it just like get another generation. Like, we'll try this shit again. But this shit, man, I can't rock with this shit, bro.
And this is just the names that we know of. Imagine the actual industry funders.
Right. Like, nigga, imagine the niggas who got involved with P. Diddy is the niggas that's cutting the checks out for these major artists. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, this I feel like I feel like whoever I feel like nigga, whatever, I feel like this, bro. Whatever music you listen to, bro, like unless you just listen to straight underground and you was straight whatever. If you listening to any of these top 20 artists, bro, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Diddy had their hands on that shit.
I agree with Trip on that one. Diddy might be a whole fed the whole time.
And then the whole time, and like, bro, like what if this? Yeah, boom. Oh, you just said some shit. What if Diddy's a fed the whole time? Whole time he's getting dirt on these motherfuckers. He's doing all this crazy shit, but the feds give him permission to do that shit. Ultimate CI, nigga. Like,
And then far from it, you know why? You know what? I just was watching this video. I don't know if this is true. You guys can call out. You know what I mean? Correct me if I'm wrong. But Snoop Dogg baby mama, his wife, his brother or her brother or something like that, or her uncle, something like that. He actually know Freeway Ricky. And they say that nigga took the whole entire West Coast down from the drug side. He snitched on every big fish, bro. Like big old fish.
wait, Snoop,
And
you talking about
you know
Snoop
what I'm
Dogg's
saying?
wife, brother?
Yeah, Snoop Dogg wife, brother or something like that. They say Freeway Ricky say Freeway Ricky say he talked more than him. So it's like you got a nigga that is in charge of dead row right now, right? And his how do you call that? Your brother-in-law? He and his brother-in-law took down the biggest fishes in the West Coast on the West Coast for the feds. What that make you think about the other niggas? You feel me? That's
That
some crazy shit.
they know what's up. Like that Snoop is the OG in the game. That's probably getting these young dumbass niggas locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and he's just making it seem like he an OG Crip. You know what I'm saying? He really like that, but nah. Nah, nigga. I believe, like, nigga. He's like, I like how I believe that shit, bro. It's just like a big nigga, like a drug pen nigga, like who nobody knows or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He's moving mad bricks or whatever. But guess what? The nigga got fair cases on him you don't even know about, and he's getting everybody with him.
When
Oh
they
yeah,
put
he dragging
Snoop
every
with
he.
Martha Stewart, I knew he was a fed.
Mm-hmm.
Like that
That's
nigga,
what I'm
like that nigga
saying.
whack.
That nigga, that
My
nigga
bad.
Michael Stewart, he being a fed. Motherfuckers don't even notice it. It's like I said, bro. It's like Snoop Dogg, bro. Out of the whole death row, bro, who is left? Come on, be honest. Out of the whole death row label, bro, who is the only one that left? And why? Why is this nigga so exceptional than other niggas? You know what I'm saying? What make that nigga more special than other niggas? What make Marcus Stewart more special than other artists or other producers? You feel me? Other songwriters. Like, what makes him more special than other niggas? That he can go above the law. The only way you can go above the law if it's the law is not looking at you, right? So if you would have
Yep.
put a
And then keep in
blindfold,
mind, remember when
mm,
6ix9ine, when he started airing out all the informants in the industry,
Yep.
yeah, and nigga wasn't
he
fucking
said
with it.
Snoop Dogg, he
That
said Diddy, he
that's
said
why
Fat Joe,
I said whack
Yeah,
he wanted
Wack.
to be one.
yup,
What the fuck?
yeah, and nigga wasn't listening because he was a snitch, but he was saying some
He
real
was a
shit.
rat ratting on rats.
Hmm.
They was like,
You
it don't
should have,
matter who
motherfucker
says a
should have
rat, nigga,
listened to
you a
him.
rat.
I believe Boosie too, bro. If any nigga that's on that Vlad show, bro, any nigga that go on Vlad TV,
Yeah, I never trusted Boosie.
you know what I'm saying? I don't
And
trust
Boosie
Boosie.
always gave down low. I was either raped in jail or I had something else going on in jail. Cause them stories he be giving, I'm like, all right, brother, it's too candid for a nigga that only walked in on something and walked back out. How the
Man,
hell did you remember a whole sex scene if you walked in and walked out?
he gave dog.
Exactly. That's so fucking stupid, bro. That's right.
Girl give his son some head, bro, and was bragging about that shit, bro.
Yep.
And nigga was like 14, 15. I ain't brag about a nigga fucking your daughter, nigga. Bet you won't. What
Yeah,
the
cause his
fuck?
daughter out here messing with girls.
Exactly. He probably wanted that shit. Hey, nah, baby, you gotta be lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
Cause what? Like, bro, cause it's my thing. If you a real South nigga, like from Louisiana, how he say he is and all this shit, I don't know, bro. I wouldn't let my daughter just off rip, you know what I'm saying, be gay. Maybe when she grown, she can do what she want, but girl, use nothing but 7, 16, 15, smoking weed, all this other shit. Hell no.
That's cause he condoned all that with his kids. I don't smoke. Well, I'll smoke with my sons. Like what?
Oh mom, oh my mom. You see her daughter hate the shit out of him too. That shit's
Mm-hmm.
sad, bro. That shit be breaking my heart. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit don't even make me like laugh or nothing, bro. That shit break my heart for real. Because you know how hurt I would be if my blood daughter don't fuck with me at all and want me to die.
Yeah,
What the fuck did I do wrong?
I feel like I failed like in life, nigga. Period. Like that shit'll break any real dad. That shit'll break him, bro.
That's because he worried about everything but parenting.
He worried about topless pool parties and shit.
God. Oh
This
God, like
nigga
how
always
much
put
money or ali money he had to give his nigga. You making bread? Fuck the bread, nigga. She's more important than the bread. You know what I'm saying? If the mom was really putting all this hateful shit thoughts on her, right? Like they say they did, and probably her mom got a little bit of fault on that, right? We ain't gonna exclude her on that, but I'm just saying, you as a parent, nigga, you will go, nigga, you will go and fly to the moon if you have to show your daughter, nigga, that ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's your daughter.
Mm-hmm. Trip said she ungrateful. She got mad. He didn't get her the type of Benz she wanted, but she got a Benz. Well, one still Trip. Keep in mind. Kids complain about everything. This ain't the toy I wanted. Da, 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 da. You get what I'm saying? No matter how old they get, somebody gonna complain. I used to complain to my mama and be like, "Girl, now why you keep buying these Christmas gifts knowing damn well I don't want none of this shit? Just give me the
Hmm.
money." Like, but that don't mean for my mom to go put out a diss track. Fuck my daughter. Fuck my son. Fuck the baby mama. Fuck all y'all
yeah,
bitches. All y'all could die. And this that. Like, what the hell? What the hell? And keep in
You
mind, she's
look.
still the child and you're still the adult at the end of the day.
Exactly. Say and think about it. For a little kid to have that type of behavior towards her dad, right? Saying publicly, like I want you to die, I want you to go to jail, I want you to, you know what I'm saying? That environment gotta be there already.
Mm-hmm.
That gotta be some, you know what I'm saying? That shit don't come out of nowhere.
Nope. And I'm like, yeah.
Hey, I got
All them
another thing.
though. Uh-huh.
Uh, with these niggas and their daughters, I was just thinking, like, Kanye West, right? How how his daughter, how he got her on the album and shit, right? Now, I was watching. Now, I'm listening to this nigga Kanye lyrics, right? This is my thing. His daughter, like, what, 11, 12, some shit?
Mm-hmm.
and he's on stage. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is another one of my producers that I was influential in. Shit, now I'm looking different, but anyways, she was on the stage, and this nigga said, "Big titty naked woman just don't fall out the sky," you know. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is my
That's
thing, bro.
wild.
I know he's an artist. I know it. I know. I don't know what their relationship is like when it comes to like making music. You know what I'm saying? About wordplay, about the meaning of certain shit. But this nigga making such sexual fucking, you know what I'm saying, like contented music, and then you got your daughter on this shit, bro. I as a dad, like I feel like nigga, that's a fuck up right there, nigga.
And Kanye is the biggest hypocrite in the world.
Like what the fuck? Like nigga, the album cover, your album cover is of a woman, right, showing her ass, bare ass, and you got your daughter in the shit. I was just thinking, like, nigga, I'm a producer, right? What if I'm producing some music, and now I'm playing? Cause look, I got this shit on my car, bro. I'm playing Carnival in my car. You know what I'm saying? And I'm listening. I'm like, damn, I can't even. And my daughter, she drive. She with me a passenger, bro. On it, and then she'll fuck around and click she listen to music, bro. She'll click on the music thing and look at the artist, so she can remember, like, hey, daddy, can you play this? Right? So nigga, she go on the thing, and all you see is Kanye West's wife just ass, and she like, you know what she said? Yeah, I don't like this song.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, damn.
Nah.
And the thing is though, my daughter, she likes that Bestie song. She likes that shit. You feel me? So it's
Yeah.
like, damn, nigga, now it's back again. I'm conflicted, my nigga. Like, baby, I know you like this music, but it's like the person behind this, like,
Because you gotta remember, Northwest is still considered an influencer.
yeah, that too.
So remember, she the same one who brought Ice Spice to the younger crowd.
Oh man, bro. I'm like, bro, I hope.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
think that's why she got that collab with Barbie, ain't it? She
Hell
opened them
yeah.
doors for her.
Oh, bro, Nicki Minaj, bro. Dog, think of, bro. That bitch is the gateway bitch for everybody. Nicki, she's the gate. Like, she's like, nigga, Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, nigga, Cola, all these females, bro. You
Oh,
gotta
she
realize
the
something. All
portal.
these females that bitch on, she talks shit about them afterwards. Like,
Hmm.
I was like, that's her
Nah,
scheme,
definitely
bro.
she the portal.
That's her scheme, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you new female artist? Okay, I'm the queen of this shit. Come through me. We're gonna make a good music. It's gonna come out. Then later on, we gonna beef to start up fake beef to start up some shit. You know what I'm saying? But guess what though? It's gonna be the hoes that talk about straight ass and titties and all that. 60 Red ain't made no record with Nicki Minaj yet. I'm surprised.
Yes, she did.
She did.
Yeah.
All right. See, that's another thing. Nicki Minaj. I'm conflicted.
They
This
got Pound Town remix. They got
oh shit.
they got Fuck the Club Up remix.
Bro, when she did Pink Friday, right? I was like, damn, I fuck with Nicki. I like Nicki. You know what I'm saying? This was Pink Friday first when Nicki first came out.
Nicki to go. Because we can't, well, you gotta keep this in mind. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
a her decision thing when it comes to doing all these collaborations. Now some may be, some may not be. But keep
yeah.
in mind
I
too,
feel you.
you got labels that saying, all right, Nick, we got this girl, whether it's 𝘾𝙧𝙎 or whoever the case may be, and we willing to pay you 500,000 to do this verse with her. Not just that. So it's not because you got the people who say, oh, but you only fuck with people just for the money. Keep in mind the collaboration she did with 𝘾𝙧𝙎, Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B, and most of the other girls was for free. She
Damn.
didn't get paid for none of them collaborations.
What the fuck? Wait,
Nah,
what?
she the portal, bro.
How you know? Wait. Not
Nigga,
to get that. So
Nicki Minaj is the Daddy Yankee of the female rap game. I swear to God, that bitch is a portal, bro. Anybody that comes through, like become famous, gotta go through her, whether they
But
like it or
Nicki
not.
Minaj will also tell you too that she still believes that the industry still needs to go back to gatekeeping. Because she said, because at this point, they're just letting anybody through the industry. Like, you just
yeah.
letting
That's true.
anybody in at
Nah,
this point, and it's diluting down the music, it's diluting the craft. And I agree with it to a point, and I don't agree with it too, because I kind of like anybody that's coming out just because it's something different type shit. Now, longevity wise, different conversation. But, yeah, in that aspect, keep in mind, Nicki Minaj got damn near a feature with almost every artist known to mankind.
But you know what? You know what's the crazy thing to say? We living in times right now that you can become the biggest artist of the world right now for 3 weeks and lose it in just one day, nigga.
Yep.
That's the crazy times we living on. You can become a Daddy Yankee type star and lose that shit in one day, bro. Ain't
Yep.
that shit crazy?
Because the industry control your image.
Bro, it's like that nigga Salento. That
Bro.
Salento shit, he got 1 billion fucking views on YouTube. After
Mm-hmm.
that, who heard from this nigga anymore, bro?
Ain't he in jail?
Yeah, he in jail. Yeah, bro. I feel like that
That's
was the.
crazy.
I feel like that was some shit, bro. I feel like nigga got signed to a label or some shit, and then like now they own his masters or whatever, and then now he in jail. Cause how the fuck?
TK, Bobby Shmurda, all of
Yup,
it.
yup.
And remember,
Nigga,
Bobby Shmurda put out Hot Nigga and didn't make no money off
Mhm.
of it and performed it and everything at award shows, concerts, venues, but he didn't have no paperwork and contract to where anybody had an invoice to pay him anything.
nope. The label made all the bread, bro, and sent nigga to jail.
Mhm.
So ain't that a bitch? And then you went and sat down and like, come on now. But I
Like,
mean, they control
bro,
that image.
like Gucci Mane artists, all his artists go to jail, and then I heard him do an interview. He was like, "Oh, they go to jail because I only put on real niggas from the streets." Nigga, what?
He do it intentionally. To think about it, it's a pyramid
Exactly. Thank
scheme.
you.
He signed you because he know that you about to get locked up. So
Yes, and
that
he's
way he don't got to pay you shit.
yes.
Don't that GMC sound like that too?
Mm-hmm.
That GMC label sound like that.
What?
That's what they doing in Puerto Rico. Now in Puerto Rico, here's the thing, bro. Since the internet's been here and like everywhere you go, they kind of like copy and paste whatever the fuck motherfuckers in America is doing what is working, right? In Puerto
Yeah.
Rico, they're doing the
Plus, you got to
same thing.
remember
All that.
it brings
Go ahead.
money in too.
Exactly, because it brings new people, fresh. It's like fresh content, like fresh meat, right? And then when you throw with that fresh meat, you can throw it away if you want to. You know what I'm saying? And then once that's getting all the residual are the big people. Puerto Rico is the same thing, bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something that happened in Puerto Rico. Motherfuckers don't know about. Y'all think salsa is on our hands right now? Motherfucking salsa haven't been in our hands since the 80s because there was a label called La Fania. La Fania was like kind of like uh dead row on steroids, nigga. Because
Uh huh.
La Fania had 82% of all salsa artists signed to the label. So everybody that was coming out of Puerto Rico to do shows, most like I'm talking about the majority of artists that used to come out of Puerto Rico to do salsa anywhere else had to go through La Fania. La Fania, the owner of La Fania died, right?
Mm-hmm.
Their songs had a whole, he had a whole, how do you call that? Where you put a lot of stuff in a room and then you lock it down with numbers and shit and codes like a vault.
Mm-hmm.
They got a vault, right? The Fania manager had a vault with more than 250 albums of artists and everybody that was singing that never came out, bro. And their songs and the son of the manager lost that building because they didn't pay the taxes. Guess who the fuck was the one that bought the motherfucking Jewish
Who?
people? Jewish people went and got a motherfucker to open a boat, and when the boat was open, they found $50 million worth of material. But y'all would think this is just the chump money because $50 million ain't nothing, right? Because he helped make that shit right in a year, right? But
Mm-hmm.
now you talking about that you owning the right of most of the salsa genre, though. So you can open a whole Pandora of salsa and generate billions and billions of dollars a year.
Yep.
Shit's crazy, and we don't control that.
That's
The
because the
Jewish people
major
do.
labels still own those labels that y'all have in all them other countries too.
Yep, exactly. So it's like motherfuckers think he's just in America. These niggas got a monopoly everywhere they go. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? They seek the heat where all the heat artists is at, where he's slapping at, and they will suck the energy out of them type of spots. You feel me? Like the
Mm-hmm.
Fania, Death Row. You feel me? Shit like that in different countries. These niggas is making bread. Y'all nigga, this not only hip hop, bro. We talking about all types of genre. You feel me?
Yep. Why this son didn't go get the shit out? You said damn done trip. And then keep in mind too, most of all the major labels own investment or money into the prison industry also. So they're gonna make that money around the board.
Oh God, nah, for real. They gonna make that money around. So it's like they're not losing. So this is what I'm saying. This is what I say with this. There is no
Mm.
reason for motherfuckers to really sacrifice artists for real for insurance money because the monopoly is so big, it's worldwide. Nigga, you can get money anywhere you want to. Why the fuck you gotta sacrifice people for it? And that's why I be thinking that the sacrificial shit is something deeper than the motherfucking money. It's not just the insurance. You know what I'm saying? We can say it's the insurance because that's what they showing us, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, it's too much money. You talk about, bro, how much money you think hip hop make a year? How much money you think country music make a year? How much money you think reggaeton make a year? How much money you think salsa make a year? Bachata, all this, you feel me? All
Mm-hmm.
these are entangled with each other. You don't need the money, nigga. You don't need to kill nobody to get that money for real. You feel
Nope.
me?
And then keep in mind too, most of the time they own the merchandising, the image and all that stuff to where it's like even when you gone, just printing your face on the shirt or something, they still making money off of that.
Exactly. So it's like, bro, like, why you gotta sacrifice this nigga for? That's why I started looking at sideways after that. You feel me? Cause when he came out, and you remember, Sanchez did motherfucking Sanchez did a live talking about this sacrificial stuff, right? And on paper, it looked like it's because of the insurance. But bro, if you start looking in deeper, you will find out that there's a lot of weird shit going on before the artist die. Either the artist
Mm-hmm.
don't want to do nothing or don't want to sell out or something going on. You feel me?
Yep. It's always some random bullshit going on. Then on top of that, it just be a lot of these artists enter the industry already with a lot of either people that's already looking for them type shit. Like, cause they're running. A lot of them run to the industry for protection.
Mm-hmm.
They feel like they protected
Exactly.
under the industry.
Yeah, exactly. And perfect example, motherfucking King Bone, right? He said
Hmm.
on that last mistake he said, "Don't let them niggas touch my casket" or something like that when I die. Don't let them goofy ass nigga touch my casket when I die. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And that was on the last album before he died. So imagine if that nigga would have been alive when his last mistake was coming out. You know what I'm saying? Would it be the same energy between Lil Durk and them niggas? You feel me?
Okay.
So it be shit like that. Like when John Dove died. You feel me? He had a whole. He said he had how many contracts say on the portfolio? Like three contracts, $30 million each or something.
Yep.
Hey, speaking on niggas dying and shit. You remember how X died, right? When he started talking about Drake. Everybody saying Drake. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that beef shit. I'm starting to think Drake probably did do that shit, bro. Had a nigga killed, bro. And the thing
Mm-hmm.
is, all his songs, like all this suicidal shit, like I'm like, damn, bro, why this nigga also suicidal? Nah, he was predicting his death, and he was saying, hey, bro, I'm finna die. Same thing with Juice World. That nigga Juice World, I'm like, damn, that nigga all of a sudden just overdosed on the plane. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me too, bro. Like all these niggas dying
Mm-hmm.
for meaning behind shit. I believe that wholeheartedly, bro. Because X, even though that I'm listening to this nigga music, bro, even though this nigga sound crazy, he'd be an influential, motivational ass nigga, bro. He was a suicidal, motivational ass nigga. Juice World,
Nigga,
Juice
Drake
World had
X would have been bigger than Drake right now, bro.
oh yeah,
You're
bro. Oh
right.
yeah, bro. X would have been bigger than Drake, bro. Way bigger than Drake. Juice World, nigga, Juice World, bro. When a nigga, I feel like, man, I don't want to say Future and all them, but this nigga Juice World, bro, was taking the world by fucking storm, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Like,
you gotta understand, there's a difference between rock star and hip hop artist,
oh yeah,
and
that
when
nigga was
you can
definitely a
do
rock star.
both, nigga, shit,
DMX, that
you.
nigga was a rock star, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like that nigga was a rock star and could rap too, because X could rap. You see that
Mm-hmm.
little nigga over there? That nigga can rap for real.
Nigga could
We
rap,
we
bro.
just didn't see him rap. We just didn't see him rap like we did Juice World. But you
Mm-hmm.
gotta understand that, hey, you a rock star, right? And you can rap, and you a rapper, and you, come on, bro, that's a cheat. You cheating. You feel me? Niggas is cheating, right?
Hey, it's just like the producers that can write, that can motherfucking that could sing, that could rap, that could make the beats. You know what I'm saying? They don't want niggas like
Right, right.
there's plenty of
That's
niggas
what I'm
like
saying. The interpretation of music. You're right. Go ahead, bro. My bad. I ain't trying to
no
go
no
you.
no no no. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah, like they like bro. It's like they be like, oh yeah, a producer that does this and this and that is good. Da, da, da. Man, most of them producers, bro, they ain't even they putting shit out on their own. You know what I'm saying? They don't even want to rock with no artists once they know how to do everything them damn selves.
For sure. That's
But
what
at
I'm
the
saying. Like when you can make, like, let's say you make a sad song, right? And you can make that sad song sound hard on hip hop. You feel me, on the hip hop genre, and cater to the motherfuckers that love hip hop for real and just hip hop. And you can jump out of that motherfucking genre and go into a like a pop star, and you can make it rock like that, like X and Juice WRLD was doing, nigga. There's nothing to talk about, bro. You got two massive fan base
and then
that.
thing, bro, I feel like damn, why Kendrick probably don't put out music like that? You know what I'm saying? Like every year, like Drake doing all that shit, cause he too much of a real artist. You know what I'm saying? Like his label probably like, hey, bro, you don't come out with this. His label, who knows? Cause then nigga Kendrick signed too. His label probably be like, hey, bro,
Mhm.
this nigga too good. We don't understand. You can only put an album out per year. But his nigga Drake that talking about bullshit, he can put out 2 albums every fucking year.
Yeah, you know what's the? I think you know what the difference between a nigga an artist like what the fuck he's gonna put. Not saying like he don't give. Let me rephrase that. Kendrick don't care if he drops or not, because Kendrick has dropped so many mixtapes, nigga, so many EPs before he was even famous. That if you, nigga, if you go to Kendrick catalog, you'll be surprised, bro. Yeah, like there's too much music, bro. So I don't think he give a like not he's not. Let's not say he don't give a fuck, because he probably do. But it's like he don't move him to drop. You feel me? Like he don't matter if I drop or not. You feel me? Because I already put all the music that I wanted to put out before I even got signed for real. You feel me? So Drake can say that because Drake feed off of that. You feel me? Drake feed off of being the number one artist. Drake feed off of having the number one song all the time. You feel me? So he had to do that. He had to stay relevant. That's how his image stay afloat. You feel me? So I think that's what the difference. But let me tell you something that I just heard academic saying. Don't even, you know what I mean? I don't believe it's true. But academics was saying that the label was telling Drake to pipe it down with this lifestyle that he had because he's becoming older, and as he become older, he gotta watch his image. And
Yep.
Drake was saying, "Fuck that shit. I'ma be high and nobody gonna stop me." And that's why they probably sent Kendrick to snipe his head up for real because he didn't want to listen to that to the label telling him to pipe down. So we
Mm-hmm.
might have, you feel me? We might have two sides of the story. Even though I love the motherfucking battle, and I think that Kendrick did a good job. If Drake is saying that, I'm with Drake on that one though. Nigga, you don't put me through. You feel me? And you know how I am, and now you want me to change, nigga, because I'm older. Nah, nigga, I want to be myself. Yeah, go ahead,
Mm-hmm.
Drake, be yourself. You feel me? Fuck them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Go out there, get your paper. Yeah, that's what they were saying. A lot of them was upset with Drake for sleeping with their girlfriends and wives and this and the third. So I'm like, Lord.
But you know this nigga say, you feel me? Like, these niggas get mad at him, but you know him.
Right.
Like, that nigga fuck his mentor girl, bro. You think he won't
Uh-huh.
fuck yours?
And nobody's saying. Nobody's
Yeah,
saying.
you know what I'm saying? So he's like, man, and I'm a firm believer. You don't do that. You know what I mean? You don't fuck
Mm-hmm.
your boy. You don't fuck behind your neck. You know what I mean? Your
Mm-hmm.
brother. You don't fuck behind your brother, bro. That shit will bring problems anyway. You feel me? But nigga, Drake is like that, bro. And if the label is doing that, that shit shiesty as fuck, bro. So you finna tell me that you're gonna build me up all the way over here to get $400 million, but before I get the $400 million, I gotta change my lifestyle because you say so, nigga.
They not like us.
My mom.
Period on them whores. I don't know, man. The industry is a tricky, tricky industry, man. But with the Juice World connection and the X thing, right? Keep in mind when Nicki Minaj was beefing
Yeah.
with Drake and Meek Mills, and she did that little remix of the song that they had out together. In the end of the song, she said she going on tour with Juice World, and right after that, Juice World got killed, like instantly, like right after.
Damn, I ain't even realized that. That's crazy.
Yep, and
He
then the
did
person
got killed after that.
that was supposed to replace him on the tour was Future.
Bro, no lie. No lie. Hey,
Damn.
listen,
And
listen,
Future
listen.
and Future was rocking with that. That's crazy,
Hey, listen,
bro.
listen, listen. No, listen. Meek Mill, remember Lil Snoop? Lil
Mm-hmm.
Snoop and Meek Mill is the future in Juice World, nigga.
Yep.
Yeah, nah, you're right.
Like nigga, that was
You're
another
right.
nigga, Lil Snoop. This nigga was funny, bro. I was listening to, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I damn near almost cried when this nigga died, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was still in high school. You feel? I was like my last year of high school, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then how this nigga was, bro. This nigga when he was rapping, bro, he made it feel like a nigga from the hood that's talented can make it. That was the energy
Big
like
bro.
with me, bro. Like this nigga can make it for it. Like Meek, and I'm looking at Meek. This was when Meek was the biggest fucking mixtape artist at the time, bro. Dream Chasers 2 on that Piff and Dream like them was the most streamed shits. Everybody was jamming to that shit. So damn, it's just like a
Mhm.
parallel. Nigga, Lil Snoop is gonna outdo the master, and Meek Mill couldn't be humbled and just let that nigga take over. Same thing with Juice World. Like nigga, Future couldn't let Juice. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying
Mhm.
it, but it's a parallel. I'm saying that with Meek, cause nigga ain't no little nigga that's under me that's signed to me is gonna be playing fucking Madden with some fucking whoever the fuck. I want to make sure bro gonna be with me 24/7. I'm gonna make sure shit straight.
Yeah.
Shit is protected all the way. But you let a nigga like that
No,
kill him, bro? Man, come on, bro. I don't believe that shit.
God,
Okay.
bro. Nah,
They letting real niggas fail, man.
God. Oh, that shit real. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't cried when on Juice WRLD died. I was really sad though when Nipsey died, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I
Ah,
can relate to what you're saying. You feel me? Cause nigga, I really did grow up with Nipsey Hussle music, bro. Like niggas think Nipsey Hussle just got famous out of nowhere. Nigga, Nipsey was popping way before Crenshaw. Nipsey was popping, bro. Way before Crenshaw. Only one Nipsey was popping, like for real. And this is the crazy thing. A lot of my niggas, my nigga money, he a blood, right? I hang around gang members. You feel me? I used to hang around gang members back in the day. So everybody around me was blood. But guess what? What they were pumping? They were pumping Nipsey, bro. You feel me? And
mm-hmm.
nigga, we used to go out there, nigga, hustle. You know what I'm saying? And he used to teach us principles, bro. Like motherfuckers don't understand. Whenever you hustling and doing your thing, if your dad ain't no businessman or nothing, nigga, you listen to a nigga like Nipsey or Jadakiss or you feel me? 50. You feel me? Like you listen to niggas like that because what they got is something that a lot of rappers do not have. And is the business mentality and the business moral, how do you call that, authenticity, or the business authenticity, whenever, or the ethics of business, bro. Like the essence of business is really not in them niggas. So whenever they transmitted a message, nigga, he resonates with you because you don't know how to do certain things because you ain't around OGs like they around OGs. They around OGs that been doing that for the longest time. So they know. So they transmit that shit to us. And that's how a motherfucker will be able to do their little business or whatever the fuck they doing, and keeping it together. You know what I'm saying, bro? So that shit, he really did hit me. I got sad. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't cried about Nipsey, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But I did got sad. I got really sad because I felt like a part of my childhood gone, bro. It's over.
Hey, I
Can't
ain't
talk
gonna
to
lie.
this nigga or nothing.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Right, Nipsey. I've seen the nigga face, but I ain't know who he was. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Florida, like like Tampa and shit, right? So niggas from the West Side, we don't even really, you know what I'm saying? But once that hustle and motivate, that one album he made, bro, I'm listening to that shit. I'm like, bro, this shit amazing. Like this nigga, I feel like he was literally like
Yeah.
talking to the conscious niggas. Like this is a conscious rapper who's making hits, who has a voice and has a big influence. They don't like them niggas, bro. They don't like them, bro. Like I feel like when he
Nah,
was
nah,
when he was
man.
on the Guerrero shit, when he was local and all the local people knew him. Oh yeah, we rocking with bro. Da, da, da. Once this nigga real deal started talking, like when I started talking, but like once more cameras and more views, like once he started getting more into that social media platform, when motherfuckers was actually knowing who this nigga is, and was like, yo, this nigga dope as fuck.
So
This
who you
nigga like,
think would have took that spot, Nipsey or Kendrick?
ooh, right now,
Nipsey would have
is it
took that
now?
Now
bitch,
you
bro.
see, how they eliminate
Nipsey
niggas
would
out
have
the
took that bitch.
industry.
That would I say.
That's how they,
Wait,
Oh
wait. Is
God.
it now? Is it now or like back then? Like if Nipsey was,
in general. You
Nigga,
gotta remember, if
now
they was gonna compete for
it would be
the
Nipsey.
number one face out of the West Coast, who would they have
yeah,
there?
it would be Nipsey, bro. It would be Nipsey, but
We need, bro.
I still feel like Kendrick would still be like the most lyrical rapper over there, but I think Nipsey would have, cause like niggas enjoy people like not niggas people enjoy watching Nipsey, bro. They enjoy watching him. You know what I'm saying? Like go to the community, talk to the
No,
young
is
niggas.
what he's saying, bro. Listen, it's what he's saying. One of his lyrics
Yeah,
say, "This shit is written in." Look, one of his lyrics say, "This shit is written in stone." You should. When he say, "This shit is written in stone," you should come on my song. Don't take my word and come to my spot and ask how hustle got on. So fuck what they heard. Like he trying to tell you, like nigga, you gotta play your role. As soon as you play your role, motherfuckers gonna start falling in place around you, and they gotta stick to the script too. You feel me? Like it's different levels to this shit, bro. When it
Did
comes to
Kendrick have
country
got
shit,
Nipsey Hussle knocked out?
and my mama, That's what happened. Nipsey, by the time Kendrick was, by the time Kendrick and Nipsey got into a collab, Kendrick was already on top of Nips because he
Mm-hmm.
was a conscious rapper. You feel me? They already had this nigga under him, but niggas didn't understood what Nipsey was doing. Kendrick was just a conscious rapper that wanted to be independent. Nipsey wanted that whole industry, nigga. DC wanted
Mm-hmm.
to open his own lane. You
Yep.
feel me? So when you got
But
an
now you see,
artist
ain't
like that,
Kendrick
bro,
trying to do the
it's
same
he
thing now?
dangerous. Nah, he's doing it now. My mama, he following through. Say, nah, you right. He doing it now though. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. So now we got to
He doing.
backtrack. Keep in mind, not Kendrick Lamar. Nipsey Hussle was supposed to meet with the LAPD on the behalf of Rock Nation, prison reform, right? So keep that in mind
Hmm.
too. That Rock
Hmm.
Nation, it got a lot of shoulders rubbing against going against Drake. So imagine what an eye
Nah,
for an eye could be. You get this nigga white, and we'll put you in position.
and I get this new on God, and I get you wherever the fuck you
Cause
want
think
to
about it,
be.
he got the Beyonce features and everything. And remember that was during the BLM time.
Nah, for real. Nah, that nigga different, bro. I'm telling you, Nipsey was a different type of breed, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Any
That nigga had it
that
feels like
niggas
it
smart and
felt
put it back
like
together.
if
My
you
bad.
say what?
My bad. I said any because his brother said that Nipsey broke down and rebuilt the computer at like 9 or 10 or some shit like that. That nigga smart, bro. Like
Bro.
so. That's another thing, bro. When you conscious, he was too like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was too like that. They're like, nah, this nigga real dope. We got to get him out.
Nah, he different.
He's different.
Yeah, he
Like
different, bro.
this nigga been here before, and he knows it, and he's telling us this shit. We got to take him out.
So
Bro,
now you gotta
he
look at
said
this.
it.
Now you gotta look at this industry move a little bit different.
Hmm. And then the nigga on his lyric is telling you, he's telling you cut the book and to cut the books on the taxes. So you know if you know the definition of the cutting the books, which is like doing tax paperwork and making sure you ain't gotta pay no motherfucking taxes at the end of the year because you got so many expenses and shit, right? And receipts or whatever, so you can go to the IRS and do your motherfucking taxes, and you don't even have to pay. Sometimes they even make give you money back. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But you gotta know how to do it though. And this is the crazy thing. That nigga will tell you something like cutting the books, and then he will go to his story on Instagram, and post like two to three books that could help you out figure out how to cut the books. Nigga, Kendrick wasn't doing that, so I know where Say was coming from. This nigga was opening lanes for real
Yeah,
and
because think
teaching.
about it. So if they allowed Drake to take away X and Kendrick to remove Nipsey, that was their two replacements right there.
There you go. And it ain't far for true. In the world we're living in right now, it ain't far from true. Say,
Hey, I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't put it past, but I think it was somebody else though, bro. I don't think it was like if it was to happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it would be Kendrick though. I think that would have been a good move. If anything, I feel like it would have probably been the game.
The game ain't got enough power. See, Kendrick got Chicago ties and California ties.
But the game, but game been in the game for so long. Like a lot of niggas, big homie is the game, bro. And the game
But
said his
listen,
big homie is Wayne, which is
but
confusing.
that's why the game co-signing basically on Drake's side. Because think about it, how the game gonna diss Drake if the game got the pedo issues on his title too and the abuse
oh
issues? He
my
can't even get
mom,
out there and
Oh,
rap
oh wait,
about nothing.
you say he dissed Drake?
No, I'm saying it couldn't be the game because he don't have the power to do it. Like it got to be somebody who jacket is kind of clean. So if it wasn't Nipsey Hussle, then it would have to be Kendrick. The game
Oh
jacket is too
God.
dirty. He done had sex with Kylie Kardashian when she was 15. Like, come on now. That would have been the first
Yeah,
thing niggas would have said.
yeah. You right, you right.
And India Love. He was having sex with her when she was 15, 16.
Man,
Ruby Rose, 15, 16. So the game really couldn't get out there and say
bro,
nothing.
hey, bro, that Ruby Rose, she putting everybody out like, oh yeah, this nigga, oh yeah, I can't tell you about this nigga 21. That nigga 21 Savage. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For her, like, since she was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Now
My
niggas
thing.
looking at him
Hey,
differently.
now that we talking about Kendrick, do y'all know? There's a little jewel real quick. Do y'all know that Mexicans, white people used to call Italian "wop wop" back in the day, and that mean white without paper or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
or white
A
without
wop.
paper or something like that. A wop, yeah. And this
The
nigga Kendrick,
undocumented white person.
oh God, yeah, and this nigga Kendrick say wop, like,
Mm-hmm.
cause he from Canada. I don't know if y'all know that. I just found that out though. That shit was a
Yippers.
crazy one.
And
But
it's probably and then think about it. Nipsey technically wasn't from America neither. So would he have the same stance?
yeah, that nigga's
Oh God.
Because it's probably a minor.
bro. Y'all know, like, this nigga Drake has been spitting in lyrics in his songs saying that he's a fucking pedo, and I ain't even, and I'm over here jam. I'm like, damn, like that nigga, like certified lover boy on Poppy's home. That nigga said Sierra Canyon parking lot looking like Magic City parking lot. The nigga saying the high school.
Hey
Sierra
yo.
Canyon, you saying high school parking lot look like a strip club parking lot? What the fuck,
Lord. I thought
bruh?
Sierra Canyon was like where they go running the little mountains at, but
No,
it could be a
no, no.
school
He's
too.
talking about Sierra Canyon
Listen,
High
let me
School,
tell
bro.
you
On
something. Don't
Theodore.
pull Drake. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. And now that you said that, now I'm aware that this nigga knew what the fuck he was saying, and he aware of what the fuck he doing. So
Yes,
if he around me, I'ma smack the shit. But I swear to God, don't let me
bro.
be around this nigga without no security guard, cause I'm smacking him.
Of the sage way.
I'm smacking him, bro. You can't have niggas like that, bro. That shit's crazy. Walking
No,
around here with that much money?
bro.
Oh nah, bro.
I want
He
to hear
dangerous.
saying that shit. He's just like how you know, like how they say, oh, like you can do this shit as long as it got to be in front of you, like how the mixins is, like you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, it's corruption, but we told you about it. You know what I'm saying. You just wasn't privy to the situation. Drake been telling us nigga pedo. He been telling us he like little girls, and I kept rocking this nigga music, bro. Goddamn, like what the fuck, like and it took. I'm so upset because nigga, it took another nigga like Kendrick to realize, hey, bro, like smack me in the face, like, hey, bro. Did you want to rock? You ain't trying to rock with this nigga, bro. You feel me? And I feel like a lot of niggas would not
Mm.
admit that. It took another nigga to make y'all realize that this nigga's a pedo. And he was saying it
But
to y'all
why
face.
do you think that nigga Kendrick got like a how do you call that crown? Oh, that Jesus crown? What do you
Yo,
think Kendrick that got that Jesus crown, bro? You
yeah,
know
you
what I'm
talking about
saying?
that thorn shit? Got that thorn
That
crown shit?
yeah, man. If you really think about it, bro, this shit was really premeditated for real. Basically saying like he's your savior. He's here to wake you up, to
Yeah,
give you
type
a
shit.
second breath. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me what I'm coming with this, bro?
Yeah, bro. And
Like,
then oh, you know who popped it off though, and who energy everybody going off of? Cat Williams, nigga.
oh my mama, which is a what? A copycat, right? That's what a cat, like a copycat. You feel me? That's what they used to call this thing.
Bro, Cat
This
is
is
the
crazy.
bro. This is the thing. Cat, I ain't gonna lie. Like when I was a
Keep
jit,
in
right?
mind, Nicki Minaj was supposed to have Cat Williams on her tour for certain dates too. Remember, she had asked Cat Williams, did he want to join her tour?
Bro, Cat been walking on hot water though, bro. Like when I watched Pimp Chronicle, right? I was probably like 12 or 13 at the time. I ain't really understood that shit. When the nigga got a little older, and I watching that shit, I'm like, bro, nigga been telling you about the Hollywood shit, the Hollywood shit. He been telling you about that shit. And I'm like, damn. Now is he the do the Fed, not the Feds, but is this nigga one of them niggas that is just bullshitting to you? Like, oh yeah, he really cool with motherfucking Steve Harvey. He's really in tune with them niggas, and he doing all this just for publicity. Or is this nigga one of them real ones, like they say? You feel me? Because who really fucking knows, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? On one side, it's like, oh yeah, he good. He a truth teller. He trying to wake people up. On the other side, nah, bro. He real deal like agent. He real deal stole jokes before. He just doing this just cause da 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 da. You feel me? All this shit's bullshit, bro. But at the same time, this set a precedent. That's what I'm saying. Out of everything left
It's
to the
all this Svengali effect. It's
yeah,
like they all beating each
Mm-hmm.
other. It is what it is. Like they all told to do something. Go out. Cause think about it. All of them have managers. Everybody,
yeah.
including Cat Williams. So when it comes down to a Shannon Sharp interview, most interviews y'all are going over what and what not you want to talk about.
Yup.
Or what the host is comfortable with talking about with you type shit, and they already know what you're about to present, and they'll let you know where they're going to lead the conversations towards. So most of the time, like, all this stuff is already scripted for them to even go out there and say it's not like it didn't happen or nothing. It's just that's a part of the script that they got to read out for the day type
Cause,
shit.
bro, that's a big ass script though, bro. Cause this the way that shit lined it up. Everybody he talked about been on that platform until he got there, and he unloaded his motherfucking weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, but the thing is,
The
what I just want,
you know what's the crazy thing? The crazy thing that really put like make me like open my like wow, this shit's crazy. Is the fact that that nigga got so many Me Too niggas behind him,
yes,
bro.
yes,
It is crazy how
like
many
the
niggas
preachers
come with the
behind
Me
him,
Too behind this nigga.
everybody, yes, yes, you're right.
That Me Too is crazy. I never seen so. You see, I've seen motherfuckers just expose stuff. You feel me? And a lot of niggas be like, "Man, that's real shit," and just what I mean, it died down.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that Cat William got the power to where he say, yeah, I was there in the Diddy party," and everybody come around and say, "Me too, me too." Nigga, what type of power do you have? What the hell is going on? How,
Yeah,
bro? You gotta understand, bro. You gotta be on your you can't be on your right mind if you Me Too whatever Cat Williams say, bro. You gotta think about the consequences of where the fuck you at in that moment. Why would you put yourself in that position? So the fact that you will you will come forward in public to say Me Too is crazy to me.
Okay.
It makes me believe this is this stage. It gotta be staged. Because no real nigga, bro, think about it, bro. No real nigga is gonna sit down and say, "Me too," in public. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Not
Because you
just
gotta
that,
think
keep in
about.
mind too, in the industry, most of those people probably know more stuff that's gonna go on or that's happening before we probably know about it, as
yeah,
in like the contributors.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's
It's
just
like,
gossip. So think about it. Before our gossip platforms get to it, they already gossiping within each other.
oh god. Everything for views. That's true. Everything for views. Me too, me too. But it's like at the end of the day, when you say me too, like let's say, let's be honest, bro. Let's say we all of us is having a combo, right? And I say, yeah, man, I just went down the street, man. This motherfucker, the liquor store is, he stole $5 from me. You know what I'm saying? So man,
mm-hmm.
fuck that motherfucking liquor store. And then there's say around me and tip around me, and then they say the same thing. Oh yeah, that happened with me last week. And then
Mm.
T say, yeah, that happened with me last month. Niggas, you haven't speak about this yet. Do I have to
Look,
come through and say it so y'all can speak about it? That's
hey, hey,
wild.
hey, I'm finna throw a parallel. I'm finna throw another parallel at y'all, right? Y'all know P. Diddy with his parties. What do y'all niggas think about Michael Rubin?
Same
That
thing.
he be throwing all these white parties and shit, having all the guests there, and all these guests be the same guests that used to go to P Diddy shit. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? And a lot
Same
of the
thing.
pictures you see on Michael Rubin shit, it be the baby sandwich between two niggas. You see everybody hugging, and I'm like, bro, this is the thing, bro. A nigga, I done been on motherfucking ecstasy before. I done tried cocaine. You know what I'm saying? I done tried a little shit. You feel me? All
Mhm.
them niggas be looking fucked up, hiding a bitch.
Of course, it's endless drugs. It's a celebrity party.
They be
Baba.
fucked up, my nigga. And I'm just like, bro. So that means, nigga, if you went to a P. Diddy party or a Michael Rubin party, nigga, I gotta look at you different. Who was one of Michael Rubin's biggest like artists like he fucking with was Meek Mill. The nigga got him
Meek
out.
Mill.
The nigga rode a fucking helicopter out the motherfucking shit. And now P. Diddy fucking the man, bro. So P. Diddy, Michael Rubin, y'all niggas in that shit together. Nigga, like it's like a whole web of just fuck shit, bro. And I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate that shit, dog. But these parallels is matching up.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I will never be scared of a nigga that comes out and say I'm openly gay and I like men. You feel me? I would never be scared of that type of nigga, cause he probably don't mean nothing.
No,
He mean well for
yeah,
himself.
I'm
You feel me? He
openly.
means listen. Hold on. Let me finish real quick. Let me land real quick. He probably don't mean bad for anybody. He just want to be himself. You feel me? How he think he is. You feel me? What I'm scared of is a nigga that say he's not gay and he will fuck you in the butt if
Yup. Yup.
if
You said
if
what I
work
was gonna
comes to
say.
shove.
I was gonna say, bro. I'm scared of a nigga who's not gay, and then I'm in the studio or some shit, and he laces or something, and now I'm waking up, you know what I'm saying, to a nigga on top of me and shit, like all fucked up.
Oh God, nigga, that's what I'm scared of. Cause them type
Like,
of niggas, you can't hide that fight that shit, bro.
like,
Them niggas, they act so tough and so manly that you
yeah,
think,
bro.
nah, this nigga ain't gay.
Nah, bro.
Next thing you know, you sleeping,
Half of
bro.
them
You
niggas be
wake up with
willing
all your drawers
participants.
off, bro.
Like,
What the fuck is going on,
Niggas be willing
yo?
participants, man.
that's my
You
thing, bro.
feel-
Like this is the thing, bro. It's 2024, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that gay shit is. I'm not saying it's dead, but who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, bro, you gay, bro. But nigga, don't make
They
it seem
do,
like,
because you gotta keep in mind, when niggas found out Lil Nas X was gay, they pretty much canceled the nigga.
oh, bro. No, this is the thing. You know why I can't? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Even when he came out, right after this shit, there was a song he named. He rapped with the baby. It was called Panini.
Mm-hmm.
It was called Panini. That shit was straight. When I stopped fucking with the nigga was when he did that shit at that show, nigga. When that's when I stopped fucking like,
nah,
period. Like, bro,
no,
like,
no, he was tripping,
I
bro.
can't
No, he
even.
was tripping. Nah, he was
Still,
tripping,
like, but
bro.
you gotta remember, it's a whole bunch of people that canceled the nigga just based off of that. So that's why a lot of them artists ain't gonna come out the closet, because they built a fan base
Man,
off
that's
of
true.
people thinking
Look,
that
hey,
they're
bro,
heterosexual.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Lil Uzi, that nigga fruity as a motherfucker.
Yeah, but keep in
He
mind,
hasn't been
Uzi
nothing.
fan base is full of white people that don't care. That's why you got Machine Gun Kelly that can paint his nails, or what's his name, Jack Harlow, that can do music with Lil
Well,
Nas
that's
X and play the fake
so
boyfriend.
look, bro. How can we cancel Lil
And
Nas
you know
X?
what's the crazy thing?
How can we cancel Lil Nas X if he came out with country music? That's the first shit I heard from this nigga. I ain't heard from no hip hop, no rap. I heard this nigga, and then get it with
Right. When he came out with country music, that song went number one. Everything was great.
my
Then
thing
when
is
people found out
how
that
did
the
we
nigga was gay, that shit went downhill.
Zay? This is the thing though. How did that's country people? You said white people, right? You said
No, no,
look.
no. Keep in mind, the song was pushed out of the country charts, but he still went number one on the pop charts with still black support. Remember, black people was arguing for the fact of keeping him on them charts. But once again, you got a group like Rock Nation who already had an idea that Beyonce needed to be the first number one country artist on that list, to where that's probably why that shit didn't go through back then. Now Lil Nas X is probably noticing, like, oh, okay. Because when I put out a country song that went number one, they boycotted and pushed that bitch into a whole new chart. But Beyonce can drop some
Mm.
shit, and now that shit chart number one.
Mm. The same thing with Taylor Swift, right?
Mm-hmm. And
Crazy
this
shit.
is what they did
Is
with Lil
Taylor
Nas
Swift?
X. They
Let me
gave him
ask
a
you this, say.
Grammy and thought that that was going to be enough. Like, here you go, take this Grammy. But that's because
Nah.
Billy Ray Cyrus sits on the Grammy board. So he did the
Mm.
remix with Lil Nas X, and of course they got a Grammy that same year. But look at his career. Same thing, Megan Thee Stallion. She
Yeah.
got a Grammy, but look at her career.
Let me ask you something, say. You think Taylor Swift would have been as big as she is if she was gay
Who Taylor Swift?
or lesbian?
Yeah.
Hell
White artists can do that. That don't affect their artistry.
Mm.
Look at Katy Perry. She was a big artist and she played the role as a bisexual. Katy Perry, Taylor Swift before Taylor Swift came.
yeah, bro, you right. It is a culture thing because
Yeah.
I can't remember an open gay nigga that's in hip hop that's up there, bro. Like openly, like, oh hey, I'm gay, and then he's top three. You know what I'm saying? Top five. I
Hmm.
unless I'm
See,
wrong, you know what I'm saying? I don't.
in the white world, that's why I said that's why like Jack Harlow and them can blur the
Not an
line.
openly gay nigga in black music. Period.
Hmm.
Jack Harlow and them can come through and blur the line. So say for instance, all right, so when Drake put on the nail polish, niggas like, oh, that's gay. Nigga, Machine Gun Kelly literally has a whole nail polish line for men. And he always wear nail polish. And y'all made him seem like he was the best rapper alive when he went and dissed Eminem. Oh, Machine Gun Kelly is oh my god, oh my, he's the greatest.
Nah, for real,
And he's dating Megan
they did
Fox.
overglaze over that nigga.
Why Drake? The only
Mm.
reason why Drake painted his
They
nails was
did
because
that.
he was trying to be like Lil Yachty and shit, bro.
Well, no, I was just using it as an example. But even when Lil Yachty did it, remember Lil Yachty had to come out and put the gay people on his cover because he had to make sense why he was doing like all that. You got to do above and
Mm.
beyond to prove to the niggas
Let
like,
me
oh,
let
The
me
thing
be
is,
honest with you.
the thing is with Yachty, the thing is
Let
with
me be
Yachty
honest
is
with
like,
you.
oh, my bad. The thing with
No,
Yachty
go
is
ahead, bro. My bad.
the thing with Yachty is like when he first came out, you know what I'm saying? The nigga been that way. He been painting his nails when he first came out.
yeah, and that's why it was hard for Yachty to keep
Mm.
traction. Hence why Yachty is one of the biggest writers now.
Yeah, like these other niggas like Machine Gun Kelly, Lil Pump,
They can keep
Drake.
fans
Bro,
and be in a music video with nails and thongs and
Yeah,
this.
they
They
do
could
that
do
shit
that.
later because they realize, oh, me
would y'all
painting my nails,
consider
they gravitate towards a certain audience. That's all it is.
is
Well,
All
you got to keep in
is
that.
Lil
mind that's
Jody
because
consider?
when a white person do it, it'll always be seen as hip hop, rap, rock and roll. Because rock and roll stars had on, thongs and heels and nail polish and
Hmm.
makeup and da da da. So even when the niggas do it, that's what they gonna try to reference. Like, yeah, I'm just on my gothic stuff today. Like, nigga,
That's what I'm saying, and that's what I was gonna ask. Is Lil Jody considered like a rock star and shit like that,
no Lil
or
Yachty a
a
rapper,
rapper?
but
Hey, this nigga a rapper, but this nigga international like a bitch.
yeah.
You know what I'm
That's why I
saying?
said
I'm saying he
him and
he got he
Uzi
got
was able to gravitate white fans.
you know what I figure out, bro. And this is something that I figure out whenever I saw Aden Russ. Is that his name? The white boy.
Aiden Ross,
This is what I figure. Yeah, Aden Russ. When you remember he put Kyson and he put all these niggas on, right? All the big streaming, he put them all, right? And this nigga weird as hell, right? This white boy,
Mm-hmm.
he do weird shit, he do gay shit, right? And he put all these people on that really do gay shit and weird shit too, right? When I saw that them niggas was getting 2 million views in one day, I said, oh yeah, it's over. This normal. This normal behavior nowadays. You feel me?
But that's why I said it's always been normal. It's just being introduced, I guess, to the black community as normal. Because keep in mind,
Hmm.
that's why I said go look at any of them old white movies when you was a teenager growing up. And don't tell me that none of them white men wasn't blurring the lines. They've been doing
Nah,
that
for
shit.
real.
Not
No, they
another
been
teen
doing it.
movie. Them niggas was making out, doing this, doing that, bromance, all these new terms. Like
You,
that stuff been
you,
around.
you
Them
know
people been had that.
you know what it is though, honestly, bro. Like if I don't know if y'all remember, like in Tampa, right in Florida, right. That's where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
When Lil Wayne was coming out with that no homo shit,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't like, bro. Like I would see, look, bro. I was a kid, bro. You know what I'm saying? I keep going back. I was a kid. I'm like 12, 13. I don't know no better. But me and my homies, we would make like, you know what I'm saying, like little gay jokes and be like, oh, no homo. But we would do that shit not only be funny, but to be like, oh, this what's in now. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, bro, da 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 da, no homo. You know what I'm saying? We'll say some homo shit, and then you'll say no homo, right? And then after a while, everybody got past that no homo phase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now they trying to make it okay again. I feel like they trying to push that shit back, like that, like the nigga with Aiden Ross. He does every stream, every new person he has, he say some kind of gay remark, or he'll fucking like dude sat like dude was fucking doing a bench press, and the niggas in his boxers, and he sit down on this nigga, bro, while he's doing the bench press, and I'm just like, nigga, there's no way that you would bench
Nigga,
over another
pause.
nigga.
But you
And
Pause.
gotta keep in mind, they're doing it because it's shock value to the black community.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah.
can only imagine what these niggas is doing when the cameras is off,
Thank
you
you.
get what I'm saying? So
Yes,
that's why they're utilizing it for shock value, because niggas ain't used to seeing other niggas participating in that type of activity. But it goes on. That's why when Meek Mills got up there trying to explain the whole bunny hop and doing it in front of white men and calling it the D hop and this, that, and the third, think about it. If we would have never seen it, he would have never explained that shit to us.
nah.
He would have still been out
Oh
in the
God,
backyard
just
hopping
like
around with no
Diddy.
drawers on.
Oh my mama, just like Diddy. If he wouldn't have seen the footage, he would have still say, "Man, that was a lie, man. Y'all
I think
niggas just tripping."
they ain't trying to make niggas gay. They trying to make niggas fruity. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I don't know if I
I
said
don't
that.
think it's even that.
I don't think
I
I said.
think I think they just exposing the shit that niggas got hidden in their dark side. Cause think about it. None of these niggas never said that they didn't want to do it. Meek literally got up there and said he wanted to do it, why he did it, and he even told you about how he used to make niggas in prison do it. You get what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
him saying that, not no white man and this now. See, the thing is, it took for that white man to turn that camera on and put that bitch on social media, so now your homies in the hood can see what you be doing in the backyard. That's the difference. Cause he be probably going back to the hood talking about what he don't do. Oh, I don't gotta do none of that dick sucking shit and this, that, and that. Oh, you don't? Oh, you don't? What's that? What does that mean? Think about it. Niggas
On
always live a
4K,
different
say.
lifestyle when they around their homies. That's why I said I can only I understand it because of the way I grew up. So I kind of seen it before. That's why I said when I went to an all black school, it was more shocking for them to see certain activity and things like that. But when I was in the all white school, the niggas was doing everything. I didn't see niggas lick off the same lollipop, all types of shit.
Oh
Then
no
when you
no.
get to the black
Oh,
school, they're like,
and you
oh
know,
no.
you know what's the crazy thing? You are dead on in the motherfucking point because I'm gonna be honest with you. When I hang around with my niggas, used to back in the day, niggas used to act so tough around with motherfuckers, so motherfucking tough around some other niggas, right? But as
Mm-hmm.
soon as they want a girl that they really want, nigga, they will change their whole character, nigga, everything, their bank account change, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much. That's how much he changed. That's how much he changed. So he's like, I've seen these happen in real time. I've seen niggas going from being a whole hood nigga to a soft sweetheart to a motherfucking girl that they just met in front of everybody just because they want that coochie. So if
Yep.
they can act up like that for that, I know niggas will act up, say that they never got. You know what I mean? Piped out.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I just be laughing. Cause think about it. And if you live in Tampa, you know this shit to be true too. As many punks, trans, this, that, and the third, and both of y'all niggas live in Tampa, you and Keiko Miz. And I used to live out there too, so I'm speaking from example. As many as them things that be walking around, and I ain't saying things being rude, but as many as them walk around, imagine you would hear more R.I.P. stories about little whoever the hell up that was dressed up as a man. I mean, dressed as a woman. You would hear more of that on the news. You don't. They clearly freely walk around them streets like no tomorrow, even in the hood. So then you gotta imagine, well, who the fuck is sleeping with these people?
Bruh, you the same niggas you rocking with, the same niggas
Thank
that
you.
you with in the club, the same niggas you was saying, oh yeah, y'all my niggas, da 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 da. Bruh, it'll be a situation like that, bro. Like I think I'd have been to 5 high schools, bro, in Tampa, bro. As the years I got like over 5,000 Facebook friends. I know the niggas from Tampa, bro.
Okay.
Like from going up, I used to think these niggas is gangster. Like these niggas repping these certain hoods, like these like the OG of these hoods. Nigga, they go to nigga. Then you hear stories about them and how they was in prison and how they was doing certain shit, and then they get out and they fucking the little homies and they turn the little homies out and they going ahead and going against going with the transsexuals. Yeah, bro. The thing is now it's like niggas. It's like when niggas get exposed for that shit, they don't like, oh shit, I got exposed. Nah, nigga, they still rock with them, bro. They like,
And see, it's a different
That's some
climate.
real shit. That's some
For
real
real, it's
shit.
a different climate because look, I was trying to tell niggas before the climate was a little bit different. Like that same scenario you just broke down. If a nigga was to get exposed, he gonna kill that tranny. That's why I said you would have heard more RIP
yup.
stories.
Now
But nowadays, if a nigga get outed, they really kind of just be like, whatever the fuck, cause bitch is still gonna fuck.
they go with it, yeah, bro. They go with the shit, bro.
Bitch is still gonna fuck.
And
Especially if the nigga say he do OnlyFans. Oh, you can do anything now. Oh,
oh,
it's just content. He doesn't really like trannies. He just, it's content.
But I ain't gonna lie though. I'll say, Florida is really open about that type of
Nigga, I used to
subject.
live in Florida. I know. I used to live in Orlando, and I
You
used to
feel
live
me?
in Clearwater, and I
Orlando,
used to
you
live
just
in
hit the.
Tampa.
I was just gonna say, bro, Orlando was the first city, like,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, what? You saying Orlando, bitch? When I moved to
No,
Orlando, I was like,
Miami.
okay, it's a cool climate. Bitch, when I went to Ybor,
Oh yeah, bro. Oh, bro. There's a whole, there's a whole side.
Nah, evil,
There's a whole
evil,
side of Ebo.
evil
Y'all know
is
about
evil,
Ebo.
bro.
There's a whole side of Ebo you don't even go to, nigga. I used to be scared because I used to be like,
Yeah, bro.
bro, I'm 18, 19, and I'm
Yeah.
like, and I'm seeing all this crazy
but
shit.
I'm trying to tell you, I was on that side of Ybor. That's not the nigga. That's why I was
You
like,
was on
what
the
the hell?
side of wait, what's that shit called? Ritz? I think it
Yeah,
was.
bro, all the gays is at Hamburger Mary's,
Bro.
Mm.
all that shit.
Duh.
Keep in mind, one, I almost like, all right, so this is my first time driving in Ybor. I got 2 other people in the car with me, right? And they from there. So I'm wondering why the fuck am I driving in the first place? Bitch, y'all from here. So we driving, they taking me to this club in Ybor. They like, all right, turn left, da da da. I turn left and I'm just driving. And they're like, you're on the train track, right? Bitch, what?
Oh
And
yeah.
the whole train thing was right behind the little town park
That's
thing was behind
wild.
me.
8th Avenue.
I'm
You was
looking like, bitch, why y'all ain't say nothing? They told me, oh, I thought you knew. Nigga, I'm not from out here. Y'all from out here. What the hell? But yeah,
If
and
listen,
then they got into it in the club to where like one of them ran off and it's just so much shit was happening that night. I was like, yo, Ybor a different type of story, brother. I don't know.
no, nah,
I'd rather go to
nah. Evil,
Orlando
evil
club than
in
Ybor
St.
club.
Pete, bro. Listen, I went to St. Pete one time,
St. Pete
and
popping too.
I never went back again. So you hear me? It was so weird.
Nigga.
bro, crazy.
Bro,
But I
that
fuck
shit
with
is
Florida.
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I fucks with Florida. Like I don't ever understand when people have like all the bad stories about Florida. And I've been there through some like weird times. Like I was there for the Trayvon Martin shit. And
Yeah.
that was
Nah,
right down the
Florida
street from
cool to
my shit.
live
I was
with,
there
bro.
for the Casey Anthony shit. I was there for the gay club shooting shit. I was there when the nigga shot the cop and was hiding. Well, he shot the cop at the Walmart and was hiding under a house type shit. I was there for a lot of different events.
Damn.
So, and I live close as hell near Casey Anthony shit. I got off the train to even get to Florida and the part where Trayvon Martin was at. Like I went to the damn gay club when that shit got shot. Like it was a lot of shit going on in Orlando, but I still tell people like, yeah, I fuck with Florida. I ain't gonna lie. I got to give it up. Florida was that place.
No,
I fucks
it's
with
quiet.
Florida. But it's crazy as
It's
hell. I wouldn't. To me, it's probably hard to raise kids there. I will agree with that if you don't have that type of mindset. Because yeah, you do see a lot of shit. Like I was surprised when they had the drag queens on the jet skis and all that shit. Like, huh? Y'all just out in the open
nah for
looking
real.
shit.
Nah
Baltimore, they
for
keep
real.
them niggas right there in the corner. They all right there on Gay Street. Say us is right.
Yeah, Florida will teach this one. Florida will teach you to Let me tell you something, bro. Florida will teach you not to pick a woman because of her body, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you do that, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. You know what I'm saying? So now you can see a woman walking down the street. She look bad as hell. You think it's a woman. Next thing you know,
The ruthless in
Transformer.
them.
bro. That's why when I go out, bro, I don't even get attracted to the girls who got all the makeup on, bro. Because nigga, like there's some motherfucking trans, bro, that I don't give a fuck, bro. Unless you literally put a magnifying glass to their face or some shit. If you just
Yeah,
look
you
at
never know.
you're not, bro. Like these people, bro, take shots and medicine and shit to be more
But
feminine.
keep in mind, see, I'm glad y'all on here because now it's like an equal conversation. What up, K Dub? I know you're on here too. But listen. Now keep in mind this: over the generations of time, right? Remember what I said before. If you got exposed, the nigga was going to kill you, type shit, right? And that's because you 9 times out of 10 didn't look 100% like a woman.
Yeah, yeah, for real. You can tell, like off rip, like, oh yeah, nah.
So
Nah, for real.
imagine who trained them into doing all these over the top surgeries to be passable. Them same down low niggas. Cause now if he get caught with you, who really gonna know? Like if your
Right,
grandma drive by and see her in the passenger seat, she's just gonna think you was in the car with some young lady.
right, bro.
You didn't look like some nigga
Mhm.
lady that the grandma questioning, like, 'cause baby, what was that in the car? An ugly girl?
Yeah, before, yeah, you right. They was looking like Rasputin and shit. Now,
Mm-hmm.
now it's
Mhm.
like, bro, it's like, yo, I remember, bro, one like nigga, like a girl, like trans, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know what I'm saying. But in the club, they set you up because it be dark lights. They be most say get drunk and shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially the ones that really know how to tuck and all that shit, bro. They be wearing the short shit and all that, bro. Like one of my niggas, they're like, "Hey, bro, you see her? I'm looking. I'm like, yeah, she look good." And then I was like, go holla at her, right? He went to go holla at her. He was like, bro, that's a man, bro. I'm like,
Always keep in mind, right?
I'm like,
If,
damn,
if if shit is real, it's gonna have a lot of flies around it.
a lot of flies. Oh yeah,
Facts.
That's a
Facts.
fact. Shit.
You ain't no bad bitch and niggas ain't swarming.
yeah,
There's
yeah,
something to this
Mhm.
picture, right? The hell?
Yeah.
I don't even want to know what's going on at this point. I'm gonna think somebody knows something about you that I just don't know. I don't want to know now. Think about it. If you
Yeah.
a bad bitch, every nigga in the club gonna be trying to inch their way over there. When no niggas is around, you just sitting there and twirling and looking around the club and drinking your drink. But you the stallion in this motherfucker, hard ass titties, ass bow down outfit on pow pow, like, and nobody approaching you. Oh yeah, something wrong with that. And
yeah, yeah.
notice a lot of them will stay in the VIP section. So if you look like that and you ain't even in the VIP section, oh yeah, something up with that. Mm-mm.
So,
Mm-mm.
so when niggas, so when they get caught with it, like who got caught with them trainers? I think Young Jock, right? Who
Young Buck.
Young Buck. That's who the fuck it was. That's who the fuck it was. Like, and then wait,
Mm-hmm.
who else? Like they like this the whole training thing, bro. It goes back to them Biggie days, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's before all that.
I'm talking about the young
Way before that.
like
You gotta
on
remember, a
video.
lot of this stuff is just handed down. Like I was breaking down to them the other day. If you really go search some of these deities and spiritualities and this, that, and the third, and da da da, all this shit was already talked about back then, and it wasn't looked down upon. That shit was
Mhm.
talked about.
Uh,
They had bathhouses, niggas it was all types of shit going on,
a
and
lot, a lot
over
of, a lot of
time,
Indian gods is like that. Say a lot of Indian
yeah,
gods, they
and over
personify
time, the
as
only
trannies.
pushback I hear about being gay is one thing: reproducing. So I always tell niggas, well, besides
Mm,
reproducing, if we just take that out, okay, so if we just go have some kids, would you be gay too then? Because they got gay niggas that's
And
nah, bro.
reproducing and gay bitches that's
and
reproducing all the
and
time.
and that shit is null and void, especially got a phone call, but especially with sperm banks and surrogate centers
Yup.
being in place, nigga.
Don't nobody give a fuck about that. I
But
watched the
think about it.
whole
That's why I
video.
be saying a lot of this stuff be code cover some weird talk. But I don't ever want to talk about it because then they look like, oh, you pushing the agenda. But keep in mind, I hate when niggas say, well, you can't be born a certain type of way. Cool. I agree to any point that niggas make just to agree with it. Okay, cool. And then I'd be like, okay, so when did you turn straight? Niggas be like, oh, well, you gotta see. It take a few years for you to get
But you see,
they want you.
they only get that. They only the problem with that, like y'all always ask, what's the first letter of L, the community? L. Women
Yeah.
don't never get that pushback, and I say that as a woman, like, why women don't? I mean, I know why, but y'all don't do the same thing. Well,
Well, think about it.
unless
It's
you're a Christian or something,
not just
you know.
lesbians. Like I'm literally gay. Like so, imagine me going to the club
Right.
thinking I'm about to pull this nigga, and it's a bitch.
Right.
There's trans
Right.
men that look like
Right.
niggas with shape ups, do rags, dreads, and I ain't
Wait,
talking about the ugly ones. I'm
wait.
talking
So
about like
so
a
Zay,
real nigga,
so
like
Zay, can you
built
tell the difference?
everything.
Hey Zay, can you tell the difference?
Hell the fuck no. Then that's what I'm saying. It don't look like a stud lesbian. It's a trans man. Like this nigga invested
Right.
money into this look. He looked like a
Right.
real nigga. And I kid you not, when I lived in
That.
Orlando, right? I used to go to 7-Eleven to buy my blunts. And there was this dyke there. But like this is before the whole trans thing was kind of like more popular in America to where you can get surgeries and all that shit in America. So everybody didn't have access to it unless you had somebody rich funding you type shit, or you just saved up a lot of money. So she had like facial hair, she had the shape up, she used to cut hair, all types. She had all that shit. Now chest was flat as a bitch. Chest was because she had a nigga chest, everything. So I'm looking like, all right, this nigga, all right, nigga, I see you. And she used to always try to like flirt, but I guess she was trying to flirt to like sell me weed or something because she sold weed at the time, y'all. That's what she used to do. So as I got to talking to her, like her voice sound like a nigga, everything. I met the bitch girlfriend, everything. And then it dawned on me. I said, hold on, this is a fucking bitch. This is a female. This is a whole lady out here. Like, all right. But oh yeah, I'm like, there's a whole lady out here, like, what the hell? So that's how I found out. Like, cause I had to, when I went to her house to get some weed, I looked at her old pictures. I was like, damn, the hormones, right.
Alright, visit. I ain't gonna lie, you say, ain't nobody gonna treat you better than this stud.
But think about it. All right, even if you work in like construction and stuff, imagine how many construction Spanish men, or even just men in general, that you didn't came across and don't even know that that was a woman.
Nah,
I'm
you
talking about,
right.
that's
Nah,
how
you right.
passable them niggas be. They take on them construction jobs, all that shit.
That's
I was like,
crazy, bro.
I'm like, what the fuck? And this the part that get me. This why I'll be like, I don't really understand all of this stuff 100% because, well, I guess you would still be bi because you got niggas that's gay that still have sex with trans men, which is a woman that still got a coochie.
Hold on. Hey, let me ask you something, bro. Because I want to know something that I don't know for sure. Because I'm not gay. But if a nigga is gay, right, and he marrying and everything with a gay husband and everything, right,
Mm-hmm.
and out of nowhere he start liking, what I mean, cushy back. Does does that is that kind of like an insult? Like a nigga liking pussy and then he like dick? Is that
No,
kind of
he
like
just
an insult? Oh,
bisexual.
but so hold on. So you as a gay man wouldn't feel like some type of way if out of nowhere you start liking cushy again?
No.
Cause you know what I mean, like, cause this I be thinking about it, cause I want like I put
But you gotta
myself in the
remember this.
position.
I think this is where you get confused at.
Mm,
All right, so even if they start liking it again or always liked it, that's a bisexual, right? So as a gay man, I gotta one decide: do I even accept bisexual men? Because that'll always you get what I'm saying. That's just like a woman dating a man. That means
yeah,
if he only like females, then you know that he can cheat on you. Now you got to figure out what type of girls that he really like. Like, okay, so I know not to bring that. You get what I'm, so it's almost like that. So if you dating a bisexual man and I ain't saying cheating is the only thing you're thinking about, but I'll just use that as like an example. Then you got to think about like, well, damn, how many bitches is this nigga hitting, and now how many niggas is this nigga hitting, type shit. And most of them bisexual men, they don't necessarily be. Um, I'll put it like in a battery form. So they'll be like 90% into women, and then that other little half of 10% into men, type shit. So they don't always flirt or do shit with men. It's usually with a woman, type shit. So as a gay
Mm.
person, you would have to decide, would you be willing to date a bisexual person? Now you can be a bisexual person dating a bisexual person, or a gay person dating a bisexual person, or a lesbian dating a bisexual person. But a bi person just like both genders.
Mm.
But it's not like an
Nah,
insult
I
to
know, I
nothing.
know, I know. It like to both genders. I'm just saying, would it get confusing to a point? Because if I put myself in a scenario where nigga, I like pussy from all my life, all I know
Okay,
is pussy, 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 right?
that all comes with you being upfront with your partner and what type of partner you got. You just
Nah, but
asking like
listen,
one
I
or two
ain't saying
people. Hold on, I get what you saying, but that all comes with you being honest
Yeah,
about
plus I
your
think
true feelings about what you want.
it might be different too. Like, say for instance, if you ask K Dub, right, it might be an insult to her. Cause listen, one, if she was willing to deal with a man that was open with her and said, I did experience a man one time type shit, but I don't, that was one time thing, and she moved past that and still decided to date the man, and now he out here, making suggestions and saying, "Ooh, look at him, girl," and you get what I'm saying? That could be an insult for her because she like, I thought that you said you wasn't, and you get what I'm saying? That was a one time thing type
Right.
shit. But on the other
yeah,
end, like asking like a man that's gay, to me, most niggas be bisexual in my mind. Not all, but most. And I'm saying like any of the niggas that I'm dealing with, 9 times out of 10, them niggas got hella baby mamas. They done been married a few times type shit. Like, so I would be a fool to think that nigga ain't gonna never fuck another bitch again. You get what I'm saying? But a woman, you
yeah,
get what I'm saying? A nigga can easily, that's like a woman coming to you a woman coming to you saying, K Gomez, I messed with a woman before. I dated a woman my whole life until I met you.
right,
But I promise you, I'm done with that. Then of course that might be an insult to you too if she cheated on you with a woman, because you're like, well, hold on,
right.
bitch. I thought you was
What
past
I'm
that.
saying, but no, I get what you're saying. I think I get what you're saying, and that's completely fine. Cause you know what I'm saying. He's like K does say, it's up to you. You got to be honest. You know what I mean, on front or whatever, right? I'm saying in the sense like, let me see how can I put this shit. Like let's say me and you argue, and then I say like OG Philly was saying like, nigga, you like dick or whatever. You know what I'm saying? For you, that's not an insult, right?
Mm-mm.
But if OG Philly say something like that to me, I would feel like indifferent. I would be like, man, bitch ass nigga, what the fuck you trying to see me? You feel me?
Oh yeah,
I
I
would
get what
feel
you're
some
saying.
type
So
of way.
as the
You know what I'm saying?
individual, yeah.
Right. So so as an individual, when you come to that realization, because you think you know what I mean, straight your whole life, and then out of nowhere, nigga, you find out you're like this. It's like,
Yep.
how do is
I can
that?
see
Does
it because
that
think
fuck
about
your
it.
mind up or something like? Would that confuse your ass or not?
No, that makes sense because think about it, right? A lot of niggas then probably done something, and I ain't saying all, I said a lot because I know people out there be like, well, hold on now. But they done probably done some stuff that they'll probably never speak on. I'm talking about with somebody consensual of age, their age at the time, but it may have been the same gender, right? Now they never announced that, or even if they confided that out to like their girlfriend or a friend or something, and they throw that in their face as if like that wasn't a one time thing, and they move past it, da 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 da. Yeah, of course, I can see them being insulted by it.
Okay, so it is kind of insulted because of the fact that the nigga is not even being straight. At the end of the day, he's not being straight up with himself. So end of the day, it's like if you don't know if you like it or not, nigga, like that's gonna it's gonna struck a nerve, right? So,
Hmm.
but then you start thinking about it because it's like a lot of motherfuckers get into a fight because of shit like that.
That's
Because a nigga
because
calling you,
it's an eternal thing that they probably going through. Because think about it. Even if you was to try something, express that you don't like it, and somebody throw it in your face, it shouldn't really be insulting to you, right? That's like me saying, "Oh,
Yeah.
I made out with a bitch
Nah.
before," and somebody be like, "Oh, you kissed a bitch," and I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like, nigga, no,
Nah.
it does not bother me. So what I'm basically saying is, well, and I think we're getting to that part in life to where people are coming to that realization of like, okay, now I can be more open about shit that I done did, to where it's not really affecting me. Because I see like what you saying, that I used to see a lot of that before. Nowadays, it's like people kind of standing in whatever they told somebody type shit. So if I told you and you utilize it against me, it's not gonna hurt me. But some people still being hurt because they still battling with whatever on the inside type shit.
Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get into because it's like
Because you gotta
a lot
remember
of
too, a lot of
motherfuckers
these
will get.
men didn't. Because the conversation you probably thinking of is this, right? And this is where the blurred line is: a consensual act versus unconsensual. So some people were experimental and don't want to be like that no more because they tried it. Some people didn't have the choice to experiment, and somebody else took it upon themselves to put something on them to where now you get what I'm saying. That may be another reason why somebody's insulted too.
Mm, yeah, I was trying to get because and now I got a little kind of more clear answer because hey, let me tell you something. Me and my girl, right? We went to the movies the other day and we took a lift. And this nigga was telling us about his life on Venezuela, right?
Hmm.
And he started talking about homosexuality and shit with my girl. Like,
Hmm.
like how Florida is really open and all that shit. And then I don't know where this nigga he said, I'm straight. I was never gay. I'm a straight man. I like, cushy. But this nigga said that
Hmm.
he told us his story about him and his friend. That he say his friend, he thought he was gay, but he didn't want to tell him because he didn't know how to tell him. So
Hmm.
one day bro, this is some crazy shit. Say, I swear to God, he said that one day they were walking down to go home, and he pulled that nigga pants down, and what I mean, did what he did, and then he put the pants up. He said, and then told his friend, "Don't ever tell anybody you're not gay." And then but he said he was straight though. So it's fucking me up in the mind because it's like, nigga, you just told me you was straight, but 30 seconds later you said you put this nigga pants down just to prove it that he wasn't straight.
That's probably the down low culture. The prison that probably did some gay shit and
Straight
then act
down.
as if it never happened.
People,
Most of them be on
yo,
the down low.
you dropped out.
You can hear me?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I said most of them probably be on the down low end of the stick because that's almost like the niggas that get out of prison that do stuff with niggas in prison, but when they get out, they act like none of that stuff ever happened. One of
So
those
he will fall into the category of nigga you just by curious from time to time type shit.
down low.
Mm. Yeah, cause that shit confused the shit out of me. Say I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. That nigga say
And did
I'm
was his
straight.
friend in on it or like what? How did that like?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. His friend consent to it because he say his friend used to make fun of gay people a lot in front of him, and then he say I'm a show him that he is gay too. You know what I'm saying? So he say that he pulled the bro pants down, and went to town and put pants up, and then told bro, don't ever say you're not gay no more, or don't ever make fun of gay people. But he just told me he was straight though.
Nigga said he took one for the cause.
My nigga, that's what I'm saying.
Like, what the
I'm like, nigga, I'm so confused. Nigga, I got out of that car and I asked my wife, bro, are you confused? Cause
Mm-mm.
I don't understand what the fuck is
Now,
happening.
see, maybe they already had like a sexual history, and the guy probably one of them down low niggas that just shun gay niggas in public, but that nigga know like on the back end that they mess around on the back end type shit. Maybe some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a different broad understanding, cause I don't dive deep into it. shit like that, cause I don't give a fuck, bro. I be, you know what I'm saying. But then sometimes I be, I'm in Tampa, like you said, I'm in Tampa. I bump into this shit a lot of the times, bro. So a lot of
Mm-hmm.
the times I know how to deal with it because I got social skills. You feel me? And I can deflect a lot of shit. But then I go back and go home and sit down and think about this shit. And I'm like, bro, this is so. How the fuck is you feel me like that shit? Like how the fuck you telling me you straight, but then 30 seconds later you doing a gay act and then you say you straight? Like I
And
don't
that's when
understand
I
what's
think
going
that you
on.
usually deal with a lot of psychological issues too.
And Florida got a lot of crazy motherfuckers. I'll be
Yep.
honest with you. There's a lot of crazy motherfuckers around these motherfuckers.
Them niggas be dealing with psychological issues because on the back end, the nigga's still battling internally with himself, but he just projecting it out loud for where the world can still hear, the shit that's going on within his head. But even when he say it out loud, that shit don't make no sense because it's like, nigga, well, you still committed an act, brother. So you just as much
That's
as
what
the
I'm
person
saying.
that you calling.
My girl gave him a look. I know my girl look. So my girl give him a look. I know the look that she be giving niggas when she know niggas talking shit.
Mm-hmm. Nigga, I know
I
you
looked
lying.
at her. I'm like, yo, but that shit was crazy, bro. That's some crazy experience you get around. You feel me? Like that's some crazy shit you get around people that are different mind that got a different mindset, and like sometimes it's kind of difficult for a motherfucker to understand because a motherfucker don't need like that lifestyle type shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, nigga, I'm not trying to dive really deep into this shit, but at least I want to understand what the fuck they coming for. You feel me? Like something, nigga, because I'm not about to be clueless to what the fuck going on around me like that.
Yep, that's
Like
the
I felt, oh,
they dealing with psychological issues based on how the public will perceive them. Cause a lot of the Spanish gay niggas I be knowing, yeah, they still be on the down low, and that's because I don't know how is it operated in the Spanish culture or whatever the case may be, but I do know a lot of them niggas get down with the get down with the get down. That's the crazy part. So that's why I think a lot of them battle with themselves internally. And it's not just them. I see niggas do the same thing. Chinese people, all them niggas do the same thing.
and do you so you think that them motherfuckers battle with them internally, and that is why motherfuckers like Diddy do the things that they do because they gotta do it on the low. Sometimes they want something and they can't have it, but you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? That's just crazy, bro.
Especially the Arabic people, they big into that type of stuff too. And they act as if they not, but that's why they go through a lot of psychological shit too.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, bro.
I was like, I don't know, man. These people wild. But yeah, that's why I said, and I know in Tampa, shit hell. Every corner you damn near can hit, you gonna be the bump into somebody. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, damn, but you gonna be the motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Them motherfuckers run this shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep.
If you go to St. Pete, lesbian people and gay people run that shit down there. But
And
guess
they even
what?
got designated communities too. I'm like, God damn.
Oh God. But guess what though? Say, whenever you gonna go do a project in construction, guess who gonna pay it better?
Damn.
Them lesbian and gay people, bruh.
Yep.
Motherfuckers gonna get you right. You feel me?
We're gonna cut that check, nigga. We're gonna cut
Well,
that check.
Bob.
But that Florida full of just damn near like a lot of different people. So that's why it's easy to kind of get good communication skills with people. Cause that's where I met my first atheist person at. I'm like, sheesh. Oh, there's this one boy I went to school with, and he looked like Marilyn Manson and everything. But like the nigga used to wait after school, I think for like his mom or somebody to pick him up, and the nigga was older, but his mom was old as hell too. But they lived in like a different part of Florida to where she would just wait and pick him up every day. And it was just some random shit. But anywho,
Yeah.
he used to break down like the little atheist shit to me and all this shit and why he, was into that and all this, that, and the third. I'm like, damn. I ain't never even met an atheist person before into this nigga. Like, what the fuck? But I
Yeah,
met
it's a
like so many
melting pot.
different people, like on the crazy side. That shit hell.
Nah, for real, it's a melting pot. You got atheists, you got motherfuckers, what do you call this? Jehovah Witnesses. There's a bunch of Jehovah Witnesses around this bitch too. There's a lot of people from everywhere, bro. But
Yep.
one thing they got in common, man. They all crazy, bro. They
Yeah.
all nuts, man.
Niggas be crazy, crazy. I'm like, God damn. Oh my god, I met this one Spanish girl. I ain't gonna say her name, but I used to think she was my age or whatever. We went to the same school, or whatever. So towards like the end of my schooling, right when I was about to graduate college, I still had like 2 3 months left on my lease. So I was like, well shit, I need to find somebody that just want to, stay there because I already paid the shit off. It's just that it was gonna be an empty place, but it was gonna be a base of 3 months. So my homeboy from Trinidad moved in with his girlfriend. They stayed there. And then the Spanish girl that I knew from school moved in. Boom. So I was like, if I was like, y'all can get money from her because I already paid this shit off or whatever. So like for like the electric bill and shit, split that. And they was like, all right, cool. This bitch ain't put in no money for nothing, all type shit. Then I found out like the bitch was crazy as hell. Then she was older than what the fuck she told me she was, because I was still in my 20s at the time. That lady was like 40
Hell, nigga.
something. 40 something. Then
That's
she had
wild.
told me like she had a whole criminal history of like I forgot what the fuck she was doing. Oh, she was writing prescriptions and shit. Back when Florida used to have like the written prescriptions, that's how you know she was older. Like what the fuck? Then she
That's
had a whole
crazy.
child that she ain't had no custody of. It was just a whole bunch of shit. Like the lady was crazy.
Nah, motherfuckers in Florida nuts. I tell you that much. That's some
The
crazy
lady
shit.
was
You
crazy.
you will find some interesting people in this motherfucker. I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. But the what I'm thinking too is the industry choose Florida a lot too because of that reason. They can blend in so
hmm
well. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas don't really give a fuck what the fuck you're doing in Florida. Like if you got money and you in a place where there's a little bit of money, like middle class, motherfuckers don't look at what the fuck you doing or who the fuck you with. You feel me? So you can
Okay.
kind of blend in. You can kind of blend in this motherfucker. That's probably why a lot of artists choose to go to Florida. Yeah, Florida this, Florida that,
Shit,
and
now
you
it's
know what I'm
crazy
saying?
ass Atlanta and crazy ass Cali.
Man, it's crazy, bro.
Okay. And my
They,
my homeboy, he used to stay in Tarpon Springs. Now, everybody I met from there, like through him, like his homeboys and homegirls and shit, they was cool. I was like, okay, cool, I can fuck with y'all. So I'm guessing they family must have had money or something. Cause well shit, even in well not Clearwater was still kind of some crazy people, but there's more older people was in that area. But the Tarpon Springs people, they
yeah,
was
because
pretty
it's a
cool.
retirement state too, so
Yep.
you got a lot of old motherfuckers around these motherfuckers. Clearwater right now is like for all people and uppity class type motherfuckers.
Yep. That's where I first moved to when I moved to Tampa was in Clearwater. I was
Yeah,
like,
Clearwater
shit.
is like uppity people, and you got when you go to St. Pete. I gotta go to St. Pete like Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays and Friday I gotta go to St. Pete because I got a project over there. But whenever you go over there, you can see that was the hood and they turn it into something uppity. You feel me? Because you
Mm-hmm.
can see like the hood on one side, and then you cross the street, say, and there's like a $500,000 house.
Okay.
I'm like, God damn.
Al talking about Florida isn't a retirement state. Boy, bye.
You said
Boy,
you
bye.
you said you said what?
Al said Florida isn't a retirement state. Yes, the hell it is.
It's tripping. That's a retirement state, man. That's where everybody go with. Nigga, if you ask all people, what you gonna do after you retire, man? I'ma sell my house and go
And
down to
go to
Florida.
Florida. Yep. And keep in mind, shit, hell, every damn from Orlando, Tampa, Clearwater, Miami, Jacksonville, all of them got retirement communities. Like Maryland don't got that type of shit.
Nah, for real.
We got
Nah,
like
for real.
one retirement like apartment complex. Florida be having a whole fucking half of
Oh
the place.
God,
Like what the hell?
nigga,
Can't move in
their
over here unless you
whole
55 and
community.
older.
Oh
Yeah.
God, the whole community, 55 out. On my mom,
Even
and
the
that's
trailer
not.
parks, 55 and older.
And that's not nothing that you go down the street for 3 miles and then disappear. Like you can have a whole apartment complex and community over here that say 55 a month, and you keep driving 5-10 minutes and still be 55 a month. They
Yep.
like it's be crazy.
Dundalk. Nigga, Dundalk is not no retirement area.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
He talking about in Maryland. Dundalk is sheesh. It got community college students and it got just like single family type shit, but it ain't retirement like old people. The hell?
mm Nah,
Fort
you on my on
Lauderdale.
it. Uh, if you wanna make money in Florida, bro. If you wanna make money in Florida, be an AC repairer or like a HVAC and finesse
You
the
right.
shit out
Crackheads
of
and
them
junkies
old.
in Dundalk.
you you become an HVAC, bro. I seen HVAC repairers over here charge $1,000, and all they had to do is change like the air filter. So my brother, yes sir. All they gotta do is repair the like change the air filter, my boy, and they got $1,000 off of an all ass nigga that don't know what the fuck going on from World War II.
Okay.
You feel me? There's a
My
lot of shit
only
you can
issue
do.
with Florida is like sometimes it can get too hot. That's the only problem I had like with any of the
hmm
southern places, like whether it's Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, da da da. When they get hot, Lord, Lord, I'm melting out this motherfucker.
Nah, it really do get hot, bro.
And my homeboy had the nerves to pick me up from the airport one time and his AC blew out. I said, I know you lying. Bitch, I would have called an Uber. 'Cause we was dying in that
You
bitch.
can have your. That's a crime.
Nigga, we was dying in that bitch. I said, nigga. Then ain't had no tent, no nothing. The sun was beaming through the window so bright. I'm like, then you can only imagine. I came from Maryland, so I still probably had on sweatpants and shit like that. Like, nigga, what in the
Damn,
hell?
bro. Damn, bro. Because when I came from Ohio to over here, my first summer over here in Florida, nigga, I was sweating like a motherfucker. And I
Hmm.
never sweat like that in my life, nigga. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck going on?
And the crazy
But it's
part
the
is, I
heat.
swear, Florida make you lose weight instantly. Like, and I know there's fat people out there, but I'm saying like if you didn't live there beforehand and you moved there, it's like that heat gonna have your ass sweating, nigga. You know, oh, I done lost hella
Oh
weight out this
God.
motherfucker. And in school,
If
we
you
have to wear uniforms, so it's like, nigga, we had like full fucking. Because at first, when I first went out there, I went to for hospitality and all that shit. So we had to wear like uniforms and all this extra shit, and that's when the Trayvon Martin shit happened, nigga. And they was like, "Yeah, we're gonna go down to where Trayvon Martin got killed, and we're gonna wear our hoodies and march." I said, "Bitch, who
damn,
about to put a
but
fucking hoodie on?" Bitch, I'm about to be right in my house, and no shade to Trayvon Martin and his family, but I said this then, and I'm saying it now. I'm about to be in my house with the air conditioner blowing, and I'll put a hoodie on there, and I'll do that from there. But I'm not about to be going out no damn Stanford or wherever it's called and be out there with no hoodie on in the heat. In Florida, heat, bitches, you crazy? I don't know why he had a hoodie on.
that's wild. That's wild.
It's hot as
Niggas
hell
be
out there.
wild.
Bitch, I wore damn near shorts year round in Florida. What the fuck?
Nah, niggas is wild, bro.
It's
What is it?
95 right now, 7 p.m. Like, come on now. Like, come on. Mm-mm. And don't live
Niggas
near the
wild.
water and get that water heat too. Ugh.
Boy, nah, that shit different. That water heat different, bro.
And another thing I hate about Florida, which I'm not sure if it's all the Florida, but I know Orlando for sure, how they use that gray recyclable water for the grass.
That's all Florida, bro. That's
That
why.
shit stinks so bad.
That's why I think, bro. Let me be honest with you, bro. I love Florida, whatever, but the food in this man's food in Florida and Ohio is two different things, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is crazy. The difference between the food, bro. I don't know what the fuck they use in Florida, bro, to do, nigga, bro. It's crazy. Like in Ohio, you can get you like a pizza, like a deep dish. That should be slapping like a motherfucker, bro. Nigga, you gotta know where you get your food from in Florida
That's
because
because, unfortunately, Al, if you listening out there, Florida is a retirement state. So you got to remember, old people have a whole bunch of health issues, so they can't eat salt. They can't get to a lot of Florida restaurants. Don't really season food like that.
oh god. So if you don't know where to get your food from over here, bro, you feel it. Feel I have a hard time.
Yep. He told me his call says on. Boy, cut it out. I'll get on my nerve.
Nah, this shit's
It's
crazy.
better in Florida. What's better in Florida, boys? But that might be a reason why a lot of them Florida people crazy because of that great water. That shit. When I tell you, like, smelling that shit every morning, like.
This shit
Don't
stank,
have a
bro.
gate. We had like a security guard in the gate, nigga. Why the fuck the community thought it would be smart to have this fucking uh the little water thing, like the shit right there in front where you gotta stop at and it
Mm-mm.
squirt right at your car window. I said, bitch,
Mm-mm.
what? There ain't no grass over here,
Mm-mm. That
nigga. And
should
that
be
shit squirt in your
stinking.
car, like yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Another thing about Florida, bro, that I ain't fucking with is the snakes, bro. I ain't fucking with them snakes. Like, man, listen, when I tell you I drive everywhere I go, I don't
What?
wanna walk. Don't
See, now
talk to
that
me
was
about
probably another
walking.
thing. I never experienced that because see, I never seen no snakes in Florida. Now I ain't saying they ain't got no snakes. I'm just saying because I was only there and nigga, I literally got in the car and drove wherever I was going and got out the car and walked in the store type shit. I wasn't really walking around no grass and all that like that. But um, the lizards and shit was like new to me because like they don't got that in Maryland. So when I saw like the lizard shit, that shit threw me off. But nigga, I can only imagine seeing
Mhm.
snakes. The fuck?
Man, I know that. I went walking with my girl the other day. Walking around the neighborhood just to, you know what I'm saying, to get some fresh air and shit at night, bro. We walked right into a water moccasin, my nigga. It was
Uh.
dead though. It was dead. Don't get me wrong. But the neighborhood that I live in, you gotta keep in mind. Say the neighborhood I live in ain't no woods. You feel me? So there
Mm-mm.
is no reason why you should be dead smack in the fucking driveway. Like,
Al talking about my wife can deal with them. Boy, bye.
that nigga tripping, bro.
Okay. See, that's the only pushback. Like Florida, that's my only pushback is that wild. Like we don't deal with that in Maryland like that. Like Florida, we would come out of school and them niggas had big ass turkeys and shit, like buzzards and
Oh
shit
my
outside. I
bro,
was like, what the fuck?
my bubble. I ain't good. That shit's crazy, bro.
Al said, what
But
part
I
of Florida
like
this
it.
nigga in?
I like it better than Ohio. I ain't gonna lie. That Ohio
Yeah.
go is different, bro.
See, that's I'm gonna have to get used to it again. Cause I love Florida. Like I said, I don't have no pushback for Florida minus all the wildlife. But I ain't seen no snakes like you saying. So shit, hell. Now I gotta reconsider that part. Then on top of that, on top of that shit, it's just like damn. Like it's either gonna be California for me, Florida. I would say Texas, but Texas niggas is just as crazy as Florida people.
Oh my mama.
So yeah, and I'd
Might
be
as well.
damned if I got to bump into a nigga that think like Silas. No shade, Silas, but I'm just saying.
You gotta understand. Say to drive from Florida to the tip of to like Miami, all the way to El Paso, Texas. It will take you like 2 3 days. That's
Okay.
a lot of land. That's a
Nigga,
lot of
that's my
crazy
favorite
niggas.
trip is driving anywhere in Florida. Nigga, like driving to Miami from Tampa. You get what I'm saying? Like those drives
Mhm.
are epic. Like the fucking best scenery, the best views, like
Oh
all
God.
types of shit. Even driving to, Georgia from Florida, like that shit was epic. I was like, yeah, this is like the perfect place to be, minus this wildlife shit.
Oh God.
Georgia
And
cool too, but Georgia got too many roaches and stuff. I don't, mm-mm.
yeah, cause them gators will get a hold of you, bro. It's over. The other day they don't find a gator with remains of a old lady. They had to report it to the police, man.
That's crazy. And see, I'm probably not that alert to be thinking about no damn alligators and shit. That'd just be my time. Just be
It's
my
over
damn
with.
time.
It's like the pack. It's over with.
Yeah, like what the hell? Some
They want
motherfucking
revenge.
alligator.
That's why I be on my app, bro. I be going to work, and this is the thing. That's why you don't see it. Like you say, you ain't in the grass. Like a lot of buildings that I work on, they unfinished buildings and shit. You feel me? So there's a lot of wildlife around it, and like around
Yeah.
8, whenever like the night fall, nigga,
The
there's some
raccoons and
weird
everything
shit.
be out.
Oh God, they be weird shit. Raccoons. They all types of shit. Turtles,
That's
dude,
another thing I couldn't
snakes.
stand. Them damn raccoons. I'm like, nigga, what the hell?
Listen, bro. You took them all that shit.
Pocahontas ain't out here, nigga. Go on.
Oh well, they be looking for some food too. They be like, man, you got some food? I'm like, God damn, you begging like a homeless man.
Okay, niggas eat up the whole dumb thing.
Oh
Talking about
God.
what that bank to the bone? Yeah, Got
What's up with
Ohio in
y'all?
the building, nigga.
Shit.
Nah shit, man. Nah shit. Talking about just different climates and places and
No, I
areas.
heard y'all niggas talking about Florida. That
Yeah,
shit was
Ohio
crazy. I only been
too.
to Miami once, but like you said about them lizards, I'm like, these niggas got lizards like we got gray squirrels, nigga. What the fuck?
Okay. Thank you.
That
See,
shit
that's what
be
we
real.
that's what we got shit like that, like a squirrel or something. Like, why do y'all got all this extra shit going on?
Worst shit we got up here is a coyote and a skunk. If that skunk hit your ass though,
We
boy.
got skunks, but it's not. You're not gonna see that. Like, it's very seldom. I've seen probably two of them my whole life living here, and
I
I
seen
never
two
seen a
this week,
coyote
nigga.
before here.
Yeah, do you know what? You know what? That what really surprised me that I saw. You know, there's people like on YouTube that they go and hunt shit, or they go pick up new animals and stuff, right? There was
Hmm.
this guy. He's a white boy. This nigga was picking up geckos off of Florida reserve, wild
Ew.
reserve. Geckos. I'm like, where the fuck did you get gecko from? Wild on the wildlife? Nigga, Florida got wild geckos. I'm like, nah, this shit real. This shit different.
That yeah. See, I ain't got no time for that. I ain't got no. See, that's the wildlife for me. I remember we used to go smoke by the water at nighttime. They used to like, don't get too close. There's jellyfish and there's this and there's that. I'm like, well, what the fuck is the purpose of having water? God damn, bitch.
So you can go down by Lake Erie, nigga. Ain't nothing gonna get you but a
I ain't
crackhead.
going nowhere near no Lake Erie.
You ain't getting in the water, nigga. Don't get in the water.
That's like scary, nigga. They be done grab the nigga up. I'm good on
Don't
that.
get in the water. I would never suggest that.
Nigga, I'm not getting
Yo,
nowhere near the water. I don't even want to breathe the water at that point. Somebody be done grab
question
me up
this
in the air.
Can't
Oh
go man. You been
god.
to Cedar Point, nigga?
from Puerto Rico, ain't he?
You say what?
You from Puerto?
You been to Cedar Point,
Yeah,
You're from
nigga?
Puerto Rico, aren't you?
yeah.
But I'm saying like they eat iguanas in Puerto Rico also. I seen it
Not they
before.
eat iguanas.
They do eat iguanas. Yes, they do
I
eat
didn't
iguanas.
say
Right.
they did now. Yeah.
Yeah, they do, bro. Yeah, they do. They just like even Florida, even fucking Puerto Rico. They even more in Puerto Rico. Yeah,
Nah,
they
I ain't
do,
gonna
bro.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. Florida is like an updated version of Puerto Rico. He right. The only thing I'm gonna be honest with you about, bro, is that Nigga, there's no geckos in Puerto Rico. I ain't gonna lie.
Al just wanted to get on here and start
Gecko,
repping
but
for Florida.
iguanas. I mean, what's the
Nigga.
difference between a gecko? It's just a bigger fucking, it's just a bigger gecko. Iguana is just a bigger
Bro,
gecko.
nah, cause look, geckos. You found geckos like Australia. You feel me? Like, give me another place in America that got geckos, bro. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's crazy, bro. Like, why would you have so many? Why would you have that many varieties of animals in one spot? It's crazy.
We don't got
Yeah.
Wolverines. We don't got Wolverines in Florida. We don't got Wolverines in Florida. We barely have. I mean, we got deers. We definitely got deers.
Hmm.
A lot of
But you
animals we
right
don't
though.
got in
But you
Florida.
right though. You right though. Puerto Rico is. I mean, Florida. It really is an updated version of Puerto
Well, Al,
Rico.
what wildlife did you see in Maryland?
Deers, just deers, and that's the scariest shit. When you be on a fucking highway going fucking 7 miles an hour, and a deer jump
Boy,
out in
ain't
front
no
of you, or
deers
jump
on that damn
close.
highway.
Yeah, there are.
On
Going to
what
Virginia, yes,
highway?
there are. Going to Virginia, yes, there are. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't know.
probably.
I
I'm
don't know.
talking about in
I don't
Maryland,
know the
brother.
highways
I'm
like
I'm
that.
95. I ain't never seen no deer.
You think it ain't no deer out there, cuz?
Taking back roads up to fucking Virginia, going to
But I'm
Norfolk and
not
shit like
talking
that.
about no back roads. I thought you said on the highway, like 95 and
Oh
all
no,
that stuff.
hell no. Hell
And
Ain't
no.
no.
I'm
I
just
was
talking
gonna
about
say
the
I ain't never seen
streets.
no deer just run on the highway
I'm
like,
just talking
hey
about on the
y'all.
streets. Nah, but like
On the
that's the
back roads,
scary shit.
yeah, of course. That's the
That's the
wood.
scary shit I ever seen in my life. Was like we was driving. It was a whole group of us. We had 3 cars deep going to Norfolk, coming from fucking St. Mary's, and a fucking deer. Like I blinked, and the next thing I know was the deer was right by my homegirl's car, right by the fucking passenger side window. He all just pulled over, fucked at me like he ain't hit or nothing like that, but we just pulled over, bro. That's the scary shit, bro. You hit a deer, bro, you fucked.
Yeah, I know my
If you hit
homegirl went through that
if
before.
you hit
A
an
deer
iguana, bro, you
jumped
all
in
right.
front of her car. Well, they drove a Jeep, and a deer jumped up through the damn Jeep fucking windshield. And
Oh,
he
you talking
kicked her
about
in the face.
wildlife
But
then.
she got a friend who got kicked in the face and died like that.
Damn.
The
I
deer
seen a
shattered
black
her whole
bear.
face.
I seen a black bear on the side of the road one night, like in Virginia for sure. That bitch was big as fuck. Like I'm like, is that a fucking bear? Like in real life, not at the zoo. This is a bear. Like that bitch would kill everything around this bitch.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't never seen one of them outside the zoo.
Yeah.
I keep telling you, I don't hang out in them type of naturistic places. Nigga. It take me one time to see a bear. I don't need to see a bear again. Fuck that.
It was too close to home. That bitch was like 10 minutes away from the crib. That mess would
Okay.
walk over.
Baby, we gotta move. It's time to move, y'all.
Hey, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃, you ever been down to Sandusky to see the point, nigga?
He ain't never been to the point
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
You
You
got
ever
in the
been to
water? You got in the water down there, cuz?
Yeah, you ever been to
Yeah, you been in that lake
Christmas
Erie
in
water then,
July?
my boy. Yeah, let's get it.
Oh God,
I've been in that
yeah, for
bitch, boo.
sure.
You ain't
Hey,
alone.
you ever been to you ever been to Christmas in July on that bitch?
Christmas in July?
Ski?
No, I've been to Halloween weekends, but
Yeah.
I ain't been to Christmas in July for sure.
It's kind of like Halloween weekend. Hey, that's crazy, bro. Because now that you talk about that, ain't Lake Erie got the longest bar in the northeast side of that part?
You said the
Like
longest
the
bar?
bar, the bar I'm talking about. That you gotta take a
Yeah.
boat to the
Yep.
island, and it's like a bunch of bars, like a strip of bars and shit. And then
Hell
there's a
yeah.
long ass bar you can see down. That shit's crazy, bro.
Yeah, you gotta take the ferry
I
boats
fuck with
over there.
Sandusky. Yeah, hell yeah.
Fuck with
I
Toledo.
also
I
both
really
know
like
what I'm
Toledo when
talking
I
about.
went.
He tapped in.
I like Toledo when I went. Toledo was nice. I really like Cleveland. I went to that Rock and Roll Hall of Fame one time. That shit was straight as fuck. See, crazy like fucking
Hey, I'll
Jimi
be honest
Hendrix.
with
He used to be a painter or a drawer, like a
Downtown Cleveland is
artist.
hard for real. Niggas sleep on downtown Cleveland, nigga. It's some
Yeah,
shit down
downtown
there.
Cleveland's
Mm-hmm.
nice, bro. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, that
Nah,
regular.
he's popping. Downtown Cleveland popping, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's dilapidated. I know it's dilapidated and all types of shit like that, but still, I mean, you just got to find your spots and get in where you fit in. You be all right. But,
Yeah, I'll be honest
and
with you. There's
then,
a lot of,
and then,
and I don't know if I'm gonna get some pushback for this. Go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead. I've been
no,
talking.
no, no, no. I was just going to say Minnesota, like Superior and Duluth. Nice little fucking like little mountain, little area type shit. That's nice too, bro. Minnesota and Duluth. I was on the whole like summertime trip on that bitch when I was working as a sailor, whatever, whatever. That shit was dope as fuck. I kind of liked it, bro. It's called Twin Harbors. Very nice little spot, dude.
You talking about views? You gotta go
Nah,
down to West Virginia. Got them views, bro. Them mountains and rivers and creeks and
all
boy,
right,
if you
well,
like that type
Virginia,
of shit.
yeah. But nigga, you gotta know how to drift if you go to West Virginia.
Yeah, for
You
sure you
better
do.
know how to drift. Cause them motherfucking curves is crazy.
You gotta drive. I be
Oh,
driving slow around them bitches, bro. I ain't tripping.
yeah,
You was
I
gonna
ain't
say what,
gonna
bro?
lie. I'm gonna say something that might get some pushback, but I'm gonna be honest. Ohio from 2007 to now have become all gangster and ghetto.
I say
If
it's
you go
been
to,
that though.
you think it been that way though?
It's been like that. That's the way of the
Cleveland been
niggas.
ghetto as fuck, bro. All my
Oh,
life,
hello. How you
I've
doing?
known Cleveland to be some
Need
ghetto
help?
ass shit.
You taking it in? You
Well,
taking it out?
Cleveland is different,
Need
right?
help?
Because you gotta understand, Cleveland, you got motherfuckers from New York coming to Cleveland, right? But now with
No.
now,
Almost there.
I
let's
think
go
it's the
down to.
homebred niggas, man. We got a lot of random acts of violence. Like that's why I call crazy niggas. Like a nigga literally pull you out
Yeah,
your
you two
car
get on one
at
side and
the
I'll get on the other
stoplight.
side.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. You know what, bro? Banks, you say some real shit because I'm gonna be honest. You know when I was telling say that there's crazy motherfuckers, in Florida, it's probably
You
because
gotta
they
put it
come
right
from
there
Ohio.
in the middle.
For sure.
'Cause them
For sure.
motherfuckers is crazy in Ohio, bro. I swear to God.
Bro, niggas will pull you out your car at the stoplight, bro, if your door is not locked. That's why
Yeah.
you lock your doors while you drive it.
I mean, we can put it right here for now. When it gets closer, they can use it. I mean, even if
And I
they
ain't
can
gonna
start
lie,
moving.
say I ain't gonna lie, say if you see a lot of people in Florida, a lot of motherfuckers come from Ohio.
They
Okay.
do.
A lot of niggas is crazy, bro. I'm telling you, listen, bro. I have never seen. Look, I've been to a couple states, bro. I'll be honest with you. I've never seen something like Columbus, bro.
I was just
And
about to
bro,
say, imagine
Columbus
them
is
rich
little.
motherfuckers coming from old state, bro. All them niggas crazy as fuck.
I told you
Yeah,
that's what
bro.
my homeboy from Florida was from. I went back and looked. Now I think he said because I got to go back and look because I didn't forgot again. But I think he said the west side of Cleveland. But I got to
Yeah.
go back and look again.
That's all you need to know, man. That nigga ghetto. Shit.
hmm You know, one place I
Yes,
haven't
then,
been.
man.
One place I haven't been there. I haven't been is Chicago. So Bobby will have more insight on Chicago with me. But I'm gonna be
Hmm.
honest with y'all, bro. Nigga, I was raised in Columbus. When I got out of Columbus the first time, I say, "Oh yeah, I've been living on a fucking mental asylum city for
The OD
50
man.
years." Oh god, I'm like, nah, this shit different, bro.
Yeah,
I
you
think the
shouldn't have to live
poison,
this way.
which would be crazy. This is just me saying this randomly. It ain't really the truth. The poison is probably in all the staple shit that they say that come from each state. So like our shit, like in Maryland, they probably put hella poison in the damn Old Bay and shit. These niggas be eating that shit like no tomorrow. Put Old Bay on it. Put the Old Bay on it. Got them niggas going crazy out here.
Funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny because that's true though. These
Mm-hmm.
niggas put Old Bay on everything, bro.
Put
Fries,
the whole
French
bite.
fries, tater tots. Like fucking put Old Bay on a fucking pig. The fuck that don't
Nigga, they
even
got
match
Old
up.
Bay milkshakes, Old Bay wings, Old Bay on top of donuts. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's
Shit is not
crazy.
all that.
That's funny though. That's funny though. Sazon, I'm telling you, Sazon. I
See
know
what I
this
One
nigga
thing
knows
holler.
I
about
know for
Sazon, bro.
sure, niggas be
They said
drunk
that
off
Look,
this
Sazon
shit.
is cancerous.
look, what do you think it would happen if you put Ohio, New York, Texas, and Florida in one motherfucking city? Biggest city,
Nigga said
just in
Old
one
Bay wings
city.
should be a crime. Okay.
You, bro, that shit would be crazy. I don't think we're gonna be able to handle that.
Mm-mm. Nope. But
Cause
everybody
a
going
lot of
crazy,
them,
but they throw it off. They Casablanca. That local besa.
mm, cause I ain't gonna lie, Texas niggas is crazy. Uh, California niggas are nuts. New York niggas, they out of here, bro. Them niggas is they out of here. Florida niggas, they nuts. And Ohio niggas, they nuts. But when you put them four states together, bro, you you man, it's gonna be World War III.
Okay. We about to shoot this jump. Shoot this bitch.
Yeah, it's three cities in Ohio bona fide with crazy motherfuckers. You got Cleveland, Columbus, Cincinnati, and Dayton. Y'all had a little taste of
Yeah,
Cincinnati on this motherfucker.
yeah, yeah.
Don't
You
they
from
got like
Cincy, bro?
a
You in
dessert called like
Cincy?
a Buckeye? What
Yeah,
you say?
Buckeye pie, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. There's like a
I ain't
dessert that
gonna lie,
people
that
make
shit.
too.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, it got Buckeye pies. They got Buckeye cake too. They got Buckeye how do you call that? Like frozen cakes. I ain't gonna lie, that shit be smacking, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That's where they put that poison there. So you
The
just have to
staple,
get
the
it.
Yeah,
staple like Ohio dessert for me would be cassata cake. Like to me personally,
Casada or cassava?
yeah, cassata cake. Yeah,
cassata.
cassata cake.
What is that?
It's a vanilla cake with strawberry custard filling and whipped ice, not whipped, but buttercream icing type shit.
Oh, okay, I probably
Hmm.
had it before.
Yeah,
Hey, bro, but don't be sleeping on the chili too.
The
Ohio
chili.
chili
be doing some
fire.
good chili. On my
Nah, for
mom.
sure.
They put the.
Chili
That's what
fire.
they put the poison in. Mm-hmm. See, they get us with these staples, man.
Yeah,
The cassava cake, motherfucker.
No,
that's what the
cassata cake.
motherfuckers be going crazy. But look, bro, you know what's crazy, back? Columbus is crazy because if you think about it, that bitch is built like a prison, right? You got 270 going around the city, and then you got 71 and 70 going like across, right? It's like
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
city is inside of it look like a war zone. You feel me? Like it's built like that. So
Mm-hmm.
But
it's
y'all
like
in the middle of the
it.
map though. That's what's really crazy.
Hmm.
Like y'all dead smack in the
Yeah,
middle,
bro.
2 hours and 30 minutes from everything.
Oh, mama, but bro, why you think Why you think when cops are in a pursuit, you will never see like a lot of pursuit in the news coming from Columbus because the city dive in into itself. It's like you know what I'm saying? It's like all the street points into the middle of Columbus. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a trap. So you can't even get out of the bitch. You feel me? You gonna get in by the police if you don't know what you're doing or where you at. You're gonna get trapped, bro. So that's why a lot of high speed chase in Columbus, they finish quick because the police had that shit mapped out.
Police think, yeah, nigga, I ain't about to have shit going around him, boy.
They they did that shit down here in where I live at down here in South Florida, like in my neighborhood. Like they put up a bunch of barriers so you can't be getting through all these extra little side streets and shit. So I mean they just straight blocked them off. So it's just one straight line, like east to west, and one straight line north to south. And they block all these little sites. A lot of these, not to say all of them, but a lot of them off though. So they couldn't do that, you know. But that was in like the
Yeah.
early '90s. That was like the mid '90s though, bro.
See, what happened with Columbus? Columbus is an advanced city. It was a city that was built after a lot of cities were already built 100. You feel me? So it's an advanced city, so they know what they doing. You feel me? So like, if you trying to escape from Columbus, bro, you gonna have to be outside of 270 or 71, going towards either Cleveland or Cincinnati. Because if you're inside of Columbus, bro, bro, you're not going nowhere. They got your ass. But the thing is, Columbus niggas is so crazy that they don't give a fuck if you catch them or not. Like, because it's just
Mm-hmm.
nuts, bro. This thing is so crazy. Whenever y'all remember that riot that happened with Black Lives Matters, that it was all over the country. They
Yeah.
were going and protesting again. They killed somebody. I don't know who they killed. It was 2021. Bro, Columbus niggas went and riot their whole state house, like inside out, breaking windows, all type of shit, burglary. They were knocking niggas out in Columbus, knocking police officers out. Like, it was crazy. That shit was crazy, bro. I tell you, bro. I had it. But listen, when I live in Columbus, I don't think I will live it twice, bro. If I live it again, I will die. Nigga, there were police officers outside with shotgun, like rubber bullet shotguns, shooting at niggas shooting at the police back. Like, that shit is crazy, and that's a little city. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be that much violent in a little city like that. There's something going on, bro.
There's
Because
something
it's
this. That's why
in
the beef be
Columbus
so
by
strong.
2000. Oh God! But listen, by 2015, there was only like 400,000 people living in Columbus. There weren't even that many people. Now it's 1.2. I think it was 1.2, if I'm not mistaken, last time. But when I was living there, when I was growing up, it was like 400,000 people. Nigga, everybody know each other. Everybody was, you know what I'm saying? Everybody know each other around the city. So this, to see that much violence with so many little people, it's unbelievable, bro. Yes, sir.
That's sort of like the same thing as Katrina. They're they're gentrifying everything on the coastlines right now, not knowing that or whatever. So we have a stronghold in the middle America, bro. They're pushing all black people to middle America because they want to take all of Florida, they want to take all of New York, they want to take all the whole coastlines, and they can have them because you know that this
Mm-mm.
fucking once this Antarctic ice shelf breaks, that's just gonna jump up. We're gonna lose all that shit. Then it's gonna be a real. That's when it really pops off. But that's not gonna be until like the
I can't
2080s.
wait for that shit to pop off. Not these niggas up out of here.
Nah, oh God. I'll be honest with y'all, bro. When I was in Columbus, I was like, man, I never moved from Columbus because of the amount of people there was. You feel me? It's cool, bro. Listen, in Columbus, you can wake up 5 minutes before you go on to work. And if you work down the street like 10 minutes, bro, you won't get no traffic. That's how, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you won't even get traffic or backed up traffic in Columbus. You ain't used to get that until 2010. Like, by 2010 and up, that shit started booming, bro, because people starting to get hip with the market, with the house
Niggas was
market
moving to
in
Columbus,
Columbus.
yeah.
And
hmm
that's when they
So
redid
you
most
see,
of the
say
stuff
this,
with State too, though.
yeah.
You remember when they built all them hospitals down there and all that other shit with the
Oh
hospital
yeah,
shit?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yep, yep. Hold on, you used to. So you used to work. You was used to work for them motherfuckers.
No, my uncle used to coach at Old State, so I used to go down there for football camps and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
That's
you
good for
know.
the
You.
team,
Oh
man.
yeah. So you know what the fuck I'm talking about then.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
These
same
Bankbone
hospitals
time.
better
bringing
than hit
in,
him upside his head. They say
these
you
hospitals
know it.
bringing in, they're bringing in the economy. They're helping the economy, so that's good for them. Instead of because I swear to God, when I went to Cleveland, bro, that shit was dead, bro. And they say Cleveland used to be one of the most boomingest cities. Cleveland, Detroit. Detroit was like the mecca of cars and Motown and everything like this. When I went there, man, I'm looking around like Detroit, like what the fuck's going on over here, bro? The shit was dilapidated as fuck. So I mean, that's good. It's not always a
Hmm.
bad thing to have more people in the city, because that's more money for them and more money for you to a point, once they start
Ever
bringing
since
these
they
jobs
had
up.
that Republican convention
Hmm.
in downtown Cleveland, whatever year Trump was running, yeah, they turned
Mm.
downtown up. That shit been lit ever since. Like, cause they set all of that shit up for them niggas to come down and have that little Republican convention shit. Like, they built hotels and all type of shit just for that.
Mm.
Never mind
And
that.
a
And they
lot of
finna
motherfuckers don't
change the
know
Brown
either,
Stadium
bro.
to a dome and shit. And you know if they do that, that mean they can have
Mm.
Super Bowls out this bitch.
On God.
So they
Well,
And
finna
I
turn
ain't
the
gonna lie,
Cleveland
bro.
up.
I ain't gonna lie.
Cleveland,
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
Cleveland
back.
gotta get a
But the
dome. They gotta
brownies
get a
still
dome
my
so they can
favorite
build
thing, no
back
matter
there.
what, bro.
They gotta get a dome stadium.
Oh yeah. Come on,
They
man.
need
The
a dome
Browns is
stadium.
Ohio's team, man.
Yeah, a
Nah,
lot of motherfuckers be rocking with Cincinnati, man. Nah, man, my team is the brownies, man. I always put some hope in the brownies, bro. No matter what, man.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think it's because I was raising. You feel me? And like me and Bobby was talking the other day. It's always like psychological too, because I always want the underdog to win. And a lot of times, bro, whenever you see like the Brownies play, you actually we surprised how many times they win against teams that they ain't supposed to be winning on. You feel me? So they ain't
Facts.
that bad, bro. They just need, you feel me? They just need a little more support, bro, and we're gonna be alright.
We gonna be alright.
Same thing with Cleveland, bro. Same thing with the Cavaliers. You feel me? The Cavaliers, bro. You feel me? They went. Look, they went to the playoff. You feel me? We just need a little bit more support. There's not
That
a
nigga
lot of
Donovan
money
Mitchell
behind
said he'll
Cleveland,
stay if they bring
Cavaliers.
Bron back, he'll stay. That nigga Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I hope that bitch ass nigga stay, cause I was mad when he
Brownies,
left. You hear me?
Brownies. Shit, I was mad when he left Miami, bro. I was mad when he left Miami. After all the shit we did for you,
Man.
nigga left Miami.
Oh, mama. Listen, let me tell you something. I went to a LeBron camp, right? When LeBron was in the second year in Cleveland, I was actually on an AAU team on a camp on Akron, Ohio, right? 150 teams. That nigga show up after like the finals and shit, right? And he said that he loved Cleveland and he would never leave Cleveland and this and that, right? Nigga ended up living in Miami, bro. That shit broke my
Six
heart.
6 months later, 6 months later.
See, I knew he was leaving because I had braced
I
myself
knew he was
for it.
leaving.
I wasn't tripping.
I was hoping for it. I knew he was leaving, but I knew he was coming to Miami because
Yeah, cause
it's just he wanted to win, bro. He wanted to win. You can't win with that shit. Definitely can't win with that shit. You need a coach, you need a GM, he need everything. Coach GM, Pat Riley.
he
He
did.
had to get him right.
He, yeah.
Teach him how to play
Nah, he
basketball
did. But
properly.
listen, bro, he did. He did make a couple basketball players really shine, like Mo Williams. Mo Williams wasn't shit until LeBron came along, and Yeah, I mean,
Booby
sharp him
Gibson,
up.
Booby
That nigga
Gibson,
will make.
Booby Gibson.
You say
You
what?
remember Booby Gibson? I say you remember Booby
Gibson
Gibson?
too. On
He
God,
wasn't shit.
Gibson too. On God, until LeBron came along. Nah, for real. LeBron did push a little bit of work on Cavaliers. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta give credit where credit due. But
Nah,
you
he
see
was
where more
there.
willing is right now.
He was there. Listen, bro. He was there, but he just needed to step up. He needed one more level up, and that's what his level up was coming to
Hmm.
fucking with D Wade to shoot, see a winner. Coming with Pat Riley to see a winner. Coming with, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? That's what it was.
Hmm.
He was right there. I know he was right there. He would have got there anyways. I mean, he might not have won four or whatever he has right now, but he would have won at least
Yeah,
two to three for sure. For
yeah, for
sure.
sure. He would have gotten at least two more rings if it would have a little bit more help, bro. But hey, he still brought it home though. You feel me? So that's what
As
matters.
long as he brought it home, as long as he brought it home, that is
Did
what
you come
matters.
in
As long
town
as he brought it home.
for the parade when they won, or you ain't come in town for that?
Mm, no, I was in Columbus. I was actually in Columbus. I was with money on the bar. We was actually drinking because of that. It was like we went and drink because of that. Like, you know that shit's really big in Ohio, bro. Sport is really big in Ohio.
Hell yeah.
But
Nigga,
was it a boat parade type shit or was it like a street parade type shit? Because I know that whole like the whole waterway goes around. You know, it goes past the
My life,
stadium.
like
It goes past the
I don't know. I remember it
basketball hall
was
of fame.
I remember it was in the street, right, bro? I think it was in
In the
the street
street.
or something like.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
was in
think
the
it was in
street.
the street. It was him and a bunch of other people in the street and shit.
Mm.
I remember. I just remember drinking that day, but I got fucked up that day. I ain't gonna lie. I got really fucked up that day.
The first when D Wade and Shaq won the first championship, man, it was downtown Miami. You know, it's over there at the fucking stadium, man. Everybody singing fucking Bob Marley. Everybody smoking weed. Looked like the Marley Fest out there. A fucking cloud of fucking haze over everybody's head. Fucking, I told this nigga, I told my dog Jesse, I said, Jesse, please don't park at this fucking Checkers. He's like, nah, it's cool, it's cool. It's a parade, bro. We celebrating. Hey, about like,
He
like two
fried. He
hours later,
fried.
about 2 hours later, yo, this nigga had to fucking go borrow fucking extra $300 from his dad and shit to go get the car. And niggas sold our shit probably right away. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
That's the one where fucking Shaq was like, "Can you dig it?" I mean, he says it at every championship he won, but that's the one in Miami that that shit was fucking so fun, bro. I mean, that shit was so cool. I remember that shit like per minute, damn near, dude. That shit was awesome.
Yeah, I was in Columbus when that happened.
See, I was down there
But
for All Star Weekend in Orlando.
oh yeah, you was having a blast, ain't you?
Yeah, we was turned up. We
I
should have
know
turned up
All
to the
Star we
max.
can get crazy.
Nigga, it was crazy as hell. See, I was in Florida for some of the best shit. That was like the craziest shit. I remember
The
all that
first Heat
shit.
championship, the first Heat championship, he was in Florida.
What year that was?
2006,
I didn't. I wasn't
2000.
there till after 2009.
Oh, but the next three was
Yeah,
fucking amazing though.
2006 I was in
Yeah,
Florida.
the next three
2006,
were
7,
amazing too.
8, and all that. I was still in high school.
Yeah, the next
Sheesh.
three were amazing too,
Nigga,
bro.
in 2006, I was in
Yeah,
fourth grade.
yeah, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Now that we talking about this cool stuff, did y'all remember when Obama won the election? We was in, what grade were y'all when Obama won the elections?
I was in sixth grade.
I think I was in like the 11th
Mm.
grade, maybe.
I would think
Yeah, I was in ninth.
I was, I was 5 years out of high school. I was 5 years out of high school, bro. That's crazy.
bro.
2008?
Listen, let me tell you
You graduated
something.
2008?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
bro.
2008.
Let me tell you something.
Damn, K Gomez, how the fuck you was in the ninth
I
grade in
ain't gonna be
2008?
2008. I was in ninth grade, nigga, on my mama. Cause I really look. Let me tell you why. When I came to Ohio, uh, I was in an alternative school,
Mm-hmm.
right? So when in
Badass kid.
alternative school,
Badass
oh, listen, in the alternative school, since I didn't know that much English or whatever, right? You could do
Pages.
one semester or ninth grade, and then they will, if you're doing really good, they will pass you to the 10th grade the next semester. You feel me? And
Damn, they
then
make it so
you do.
sound so bad. Let me say. I'm gonna give me 1 second and then you can finish. I was gonna say they make it so
Go ahead.
sound so bad in the middle of America, bro. They call it Esau classes, like a special spaniel or something, or but they make alternative classes
Hmm.
down here is like badass kids fighting and stabbing niggas and shit, like. But they make it sound
It
so
was
bad up
bad,
there, bro.
bro.
Alternative school,
No,
bro.
for real.
They
Bro, it
they've
was
been training
crazy.
y'all for this fucking some shit. My bad, bro. My bad interject, dude. Go ahead, finish.
No, no, no. That's some good. That's some good info because it's true. Motherfuckers will treat it like that. Even to the point where the other day, because I wanted to see if I could go to school, right? Because I want to go to school for, uh, like refrigeration overall and shit again. And I was trying to get my diploma, and I couldn't get my diploma because the school system is so fucked up in Columbus that they didn't know where I graduated from. So nigga, I was telling them niggas I was graduating from East High School, right? I have the nigga. The thing is, I know I graduated from East High School, and just imagine this. Picture this. Picture this motherfucking picture. Me calling the board of education, right, to get my diploma, and motherfucker going ahead and ask me where you graduated from. Now I know where I graduated from, right? And I tell him, yes, I work with East High School. That's where I graduated from. That's where they give me my diploma at East High School, right? The niggas gonna go ahead and tell me that you ain't graduated from East High School.
What's going on,
How
buddy? How
you
you
gonna
doing?
tell me,
You doing good,
Nigga,
all
you
good?
lying.
bro? I swear to God, I was so mad, bro. I was like, bro, how you gonna tell me where I graduated from, nigga, when I walked?
Okay.
Like, you feel me? But come to find out, my diploma is not really with East High School. It really is with Columbus Global Academy because it was an alternative school. But I was supposed to graduate from East High School. I'm like,
Right.
bro, these niggas is so confusing, bro. Swear to God. So, you know what I'm saying? But that's how it happened. Say, I came in from Puerto Rico 2007. I went to high school 2008. I was in ninth grade. I was supposed to be in 10th grade, but since I didn't know English, they put me on ninth grade for the first semester. Then until the next semester up, I was on 10th grade, and then I did the other 2 years, the junior and the senior. I did the full years. The junior and senior, I did the full years. So that's why I was in ninth grade when that nigga became a president.
And
Damn, nigga.
for being like an American, I don't know what you want to call it, American, not subsidiary or nothing like that. It's an island. And they should be independence, but niggas in Puerto Rico, they don't speak no English at all, bro. I mean, like I've been to Santurce, I've been to fucking San Juan, Humacao, Condado. I've been all around. I've been all around. I mean, not all around, but I've been around certain areas of Puerto Rico a lot. The niggas don't speak no English, bro, at all. Like and this is supposed to be an American. What do you call that thing? I can't even think of the word right now, bro. But whatever they say is supposed to be America, but like they don't speak no English
And
at
there's the
all. So like
territory.
territory, yeah, yeah. So like, bro, just let them get it. Just let them get it. Let them fucking take care of their own island and
Ain't
let them
gonna
do
lie.
what they gotta do. And
You
you know,
y'all want to know the most fucked up shit that happened to me, bro? You know how when I came from Ohio, that I realized I wasn't in Puerto Rico. When I came in the first day in school, and that teacher say, "Let's pledge allegiance to the flag," and everybody stand up, and I was looking at everybody like, "Man, what the fuck going on?" Next thing
It's
you
like
know,
affirm the
everybody,
pledge of
I pledge
allegiance.
allegiance to the flag. I'm like, yo, these niggas on the cult.
so
I
fucking
swear to
dope, bro.
God, that shit was mind blowing to me. Because in Puerto Rico, we don't do that. We don't stand up and play. We don't do that in Puerto Rico. We just go straight to class.
Yeah, see, we did it at our
So
schools too, but I always stayed seated the whole time. I was just rebellious all the time. I was like, who the hell?
yeah, I ain't even. Yeah, you know, a motherfucking peer pressure will do something to you, so I had to stand up. You know what I mean? Just cause the peer pressure got me like a little bit. But then after I start figuring shit out, like man, fuck that shit. But I ain't gonna lie, that shit was really, that shit really make me like that shit make me like it really make me think like yeah, I ain't in Puerto Rico no more. I say this is way different. You feel me? And then when Obama won, that shit got to me too because nigga, the election was going on. Do you know that my school stopped class to let us see who was gonna win?
Mm,
The whole school
I
stopped,
mean,
bro.
that's history though, bro. That was history though, bro. I mean, like, shit, that's history, bro. Well, I mean, why wouldn't they? I mean, I know you live in. I hope they did it just for the middle America motherfuckers who voted on fucking John McCain type shit, but
Dude, you know what the fucked up part about it is, and I know y'all niggas is gonna be like, oh shit, but I wasn't even into the culture. You feel me? So I didn't know about this black and white shit that much. You feel me? I knew it by Afro Boricuas, right? Because my dad and the heritage of my dad, most of the motherfuckers of my dad family, they black as fuck. You feel me? So they will teach me about how what I'm saying, the black Afro Boricuas and the history of the what I mean, Africans in Puerto Rico and shit, right? So I knew a little bit. I wasn't that oblivious about it, but I didn't know it was so strong in America, right? Let me tell you something, bro. When Obama won and everybody was laughing and jumping or whatever, there was three white teachers that came up to me and say, "How do you feel to have a black president?" And I look at them straight in the eye and say, "Nigga, I don't know. The fuck is you talking about?"
nigga shrugged his shoulders. I don't know. Nah,
Oh
but
God, like
when Trump won down here, when Bush won down here, man, these fucking Cubans, bro. I mean, I don't want to make this like any kind of like colorism type shit or nothing like that, but these light skinned Cubans and man, these motherfuckers down here banging pots and shit like the fucking Heat just won the fucking championship again. Bang, 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 bang. They love Republicans, bro. These light skinned
there's
Cubans,
that Trump,
they
Trump, Trump.
they banging pots and shit. Bang, bang, bang. Like, god damn, bro, the fuck? Like,
See, at that
I mean,
time, I was.
for me, when Obama won, I was actually on the Great Lakes, bro. It was about 11 o'clock at night, 11, 12 o'clock at night when they finally announced it. I went on the back stern. I was like, "Let's fucking go, let's go." Little did I know that he ain't really do shit for black people.
Yeah, shit. I was working at fucking Saks, one of the fucking highest designer stores known to mankind at that time. And when they had announced that shit, because we had hella white workers and stuff. But see, I wasn't even big into the elections and all that, so I really didn't care. Um,
So when I went to work, but I could see it on like the white people's faces at that time, like they was like hurt. I was like, damn, that's the first time I ever seen hurt on these niggas' faces like that. Like they was like, we're let down. We're let down. But at the end of the day, shit, I ain't give two fucks. Bitch, I came, got my check, and disappeared on them hoes. That was it. I was like, I don't know why y'all taking this shit to heart, man.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit, they took it to heart. You feel me? Like, the whole school. You feel me? It's like the teachers or whatever. They were like, "How do you feel? How do you feel about it?" I'm like, you ask you the
See,
nigga
back
that
then I
don't
was
get.
attending an all black school at that time, so it wasn't like awkward. I mean, like, of course they was all excited, but say for instance, if I was going to that all white school at that time, and you get what I'm saying, then it probably would have been a different outcome because yeah, they probably been looking
Yeah,
like
hear me?
that damn Airbnb.
Oh, cause you fed away when you was talking. Say,
Oh my bad, y'all can hear me. You hear me?
yeah, yeah, we can. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was saying at that time I was going to an all black school, so it wasn't like awkward. They was excited or whatever. But if I was still going to that all white school at the time, I'm pretty sure they would have probably been looking like they wouldn't have said nothing, but you could tell in their faces like they probably would have been hurt too.
Oh, God. Nah, you would have seen some couple motherfuckers hurt.
They would be hurt, man. And see, really, I ain't know no difference because I really didn't care. Like, I don't know if I was even old. Was I old enough to vote? I might have been old enough to vote. I don't remember, but I ain't even care enough to vote. If I was old enough to vote at the time, I was just like, yeah, whatever, shit, hell, life goes on.
Oh
Life goes on.
God,
Nicki Minaj was getting ready to drop her
God,
album and shit. I was like, yeah, I don't give no fucks on no damn Obama. The
you be
hell?
like that.
This
You be
album
like
about to
that, bro.
drop. But people was excited. I do remember that. I do remember people having like little election parties and shit. Niggas had champagne. They was buying the top line shit, all types of shit. I remember all that shit. Yeah, y'all excited.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So many people was celebrating like that. You know what I mean? I didn't know it was that deep. But let me tell you something that is really deep. Because y'all think racism runs deep over here. At least y'all motherfuckers had a black president, right? When you go to Puerto Rico, nigga, they put a woman president before a black president in Puerto Rico,
Never
nigga.
hell.
There was a first woman, first Puerto Rican woman president before there was a black president in Puerto Rico. So that's, you know what I mean. That lets you know that niggas really don't fuck with us. You feel me?
Yeah, Puerto Rico. I
Puerto
mean,
Rico got some splaining to do, my friend.
Oh
Yes,
they
my
do. They
indeed.
really
mama.
do. I mean, they got a lot of
Yeah,
issues in Puerto Rico, bro. The fucking
that's
government
it.
be robbing them and shit. For
I'm gonna
sure,
tell
they
you
be
something that
robbing.
I found out about Puerto Rico that was shocking. You ready for this, K Gomez?
Go ahead, bro.
They ain't ready for this, man.
We finna start the bullshit back up. Say, let's go.
Go
Mm-hmm.
This,
ahead, bro.
this, I'm talking about shocked me when I found this out about. In the Puerto Rico pantheon of greatest rappers in Puerto Rico, right? Let's just go top 10, 15. Out of the
Tito Puente.
15,
Nah, fuck
wait,
with you, Bobby. My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
yeah,
Fuck with
yeah,
you.
bro, yeah, you jumping the gun.
My bad, bro.
But wait till I say what I say. Then let's see if you're ready to hop on the horse. Then, out of the top 15, let's say rappers, greatest rappers from Puerto Rico, I would say 25 to 30% of them people are trannies. What's going on with Puerto Rico?
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen, Bobby.
He the Bubby man.
Hey, Gomez. I see you
Lead
forget
that.
what they was
Yeah,
talking
y'all
about.
do got a
Fat
lot of the
Joe
trends,
Listen,
being the
fam.
greatest Puerto
lead.
Rican listen. They
No,
talking
I know
about
what
Fat
you're talking
Joe.
about.
Listen, they talking about Fat Joe. Then they got to talk about Tigo. Then they went into some other person. I was like, who the fuck is this?
Frito,
Then they went into somebody else. I was like, wait a minute.
Dorito.
Yeah,
What?
Kevin Fred, all the time. Listen,
Look, that's when
leave
they
that
got to flavor
mofongo
hot
for
Cheeto. I
another
had
day, mommy.
enough.
Oh, they got the
Nori-
mofongo.
Leave
Noriega's a
that
tranny, bro.
mofongo
But
for
it's
another
not
day, mommy.
surprising to me because a lot of them
Noriega's
cultures,
a tranny,
not
bro.
just
Noriega's a tranny.
not just Puerto Rico, but a lot of them cultures, they do be doing all that popping and twerking and this, that, and the third. And I ain't just talking about the females.
Nah,
Oh, okay.
let me say something into what Bobby said. If y'all really think about it, in the top 10 rappers in Puerto Rico, in the last list that they did, A Tranny was number 4, I think it was. And I ain't gonna lie, I've never listened to this Tranny before. But I guess Puerto Rico support the LGBT so much because there's so many of them that it's
Puerto
inevitable not
Rico,
to put one
listen,
of them in there.
listen, here go the smoke. Puerto Rico don't support LGBT.
They really
Lat,
don't.
listen, Latin America has an infatuation with trannies.
I can agree.
Oh
Say,
man, listen, Bobby,
listen,
I am
listen,
man.
say,
I
say,
gotta
say,
push
say.
They
back.
Nope, nope,
disagree,
nope, nope,
bro.
nope. I'm finna say some real
I said I can agree. That's why I said not just trannies. Even when we were talking about the stuff earlier, K Gomez. That's why I said a lot of the Spanish men I know, the download culture is big within them because they really be with the shits. It's just that I don't know like how it is for them back at home. Remember I said that. So I don't. Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with what Bobby
something,
saying.
bro. When I was like college age, the big thing when I was in college, you know how like adult talk real quick, so children cover your ears. You know how during like let's say certain cultural eras, certain porn genres will be like the popular ones, like motherfuckers doing Pinky and Cherokee, motherfuckers searching big ass and all of that. Yeah, I remember one point in time that Brazilians on the porn shit was going crazy. Do anybody else remember this?
Uh huh.
It was Brazilian
I'm gonna
porn.
say yes because I'm not gonna sit you let
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
satisfy
But my
yourself.
point is,
I mean,
if
I
you
search
go too
myself,
far
bro.
down the
I search
Brazilian
myself,
rabbit
bro.
hole, listen, if you go too far down the Brazilian rabbit hole, which is why all that Brazilian porn shit start falling off, them niggas finna be in there with a bunch of trannies.
Boy,
Nah, you ain't lying. But let me give you a pushback, Bobby,
Just saying.
because this is the thing. You is right when you say
That's
that it's
where BBL
embedded in
culture
our
came from.
culture.
Huh?
Now, for real, but listen, you is right saying that it's embedded in Latin American culture, right? But not. This is where I got the push for you. Uh, Cuba and Puerto Rico are actually the only two countries, if I say that, you don't see that inscripted in it. And when I say that, when I say that is because if you look at Dominican culture, right, there's a lot of Dominican that do that. They put wigs on and they put they dress like women. You feel me? And they even have a festival. You feel
It's
me?
big in
Where
Puerto Rican
men,
culture, bro. Where
no,
John
no, 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 no,
Leguizamo
no,
from?
no, 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 no.
Where John
What is
Leguizamo
big?
from?
Listen, what is big in Puerto? Listen, what is big in Puerto Rico is like say is the down low niggas.
No,
That's
listen
what
to
is
me.
big in Puerto
Where
Rico.
is John Leguizamo from?
John
Ain't
Lego.
he, John Leguizamo, ain't he Puerto Rican?
Refrain my memory because I don't know who you're talking about though.
He an actor.
yes, he's Puerto Rican. He's Puerto Rican. Yes, he's
Oh,
Puerto Rican. He's Puerto
I know who
Rican,
you're
but from
talking
the
about
U.S.
now.
No.
He
He
in
not
New York.
Puerto
He
Rican.
in New York
He
though.
not. He
He is
not
Puerto
Puerto. He
Rican.
Colombian.
Oh, he's
Colombian,
Colombian.
yeah.
He
But he
Colombian.
talked like but he made it shows like he was
Look,
Puerto Rican though.
But my thing is, K Gomez might be right about that, like dressing up, because I know, like John Leguizamo and a lot of them like Puerto Rican actors was like famous for like dressing up in that Chiquita banana shit. You know what I'm saying? And acting like a Chiquita banana. Remember that? You know what I'm talking
Yeah, I definitely
Damn.
know what you're
Did
talking about.
Pachanga ever dress up like that though? You know Pachanga from fucking Carlito's Way. You know Pachanga. You
Yeah,
Yeah.
see
but
Pachanga everywhere.
Changa dressed up like, yeah, they all them niggas will throw that
Oh
Chiquita
no.
banana outfit on. Yeah.
Damn, so they doing the us and them, huh? That's fucked
hmm
up.
Thing
So
is this
hey,
though.
look,
So my thing is this. Latin culture is Greek culture. And we all know what them Greeks was into. I'm just no,
Bubba.
just K
Nah,
Gomez.
nah. How can you say land culture is Greek culture, but when I tell you that Dominicans and Haitians, that's European culture. So I don't.
That's
I
your
mean,
but I'm saying
Uh,
Haiti is French culture. Haiti is French and voodoo culture.
but
all right, go
look,
ahead, go ahead.
I'm not.
but
I'm
look,
not. I'm
for
not.
my,
I'm
but
not.
look,
I'm not descriptive.
for
When you were specifically talk about Haiti, I said, no, Haiti ain't Afro Latino. Haiti is more representative of France than anything
mm,
Latin.
Yeah, it is. It really is, though.
but look,
That's why I was
let
kind
me
of
tell you
when
something.
homegirl told me she was like, "Oh well,
But look,
I'm Afro
this where,
Latina." I
this
was like,
where,
"What are you
this where.
talking about, bitch?" But
How many Haitians do you know
but
that speak Latin or any type of Spanish or in they speak French?
hmm
well, I mean,
And
all my
and
Haitian
you know
friends
one
speak
thing
French,
about,
Creole.
Haitians will Haitians is like they will be like the servants or Dominicans, if you might say, you feel me? 'Cause a
That's the
lot
way
of
that they
Haitian,
set that up culturally.
exactly.
All right, when you speak about culture though, and somebody else culture being influenced, Haiti from all other Caribbean islands, right? If you ask Puerto Rico, if you ask Jamaica, if you ask Dominica, if you ask Cuba, who the dirty island? Everybody go say Haiti. Haitians dirty,
Haiti, yep.
right? They go say Haitians
That's
dirty.
fucked up, man.
That's
That's fucked up.
still, but listen, that's still French culture.
Oh damn, that's a bomb.
That's French
That's
people
not
are
a
dirty.
bomb. That's really not
French
a
is
bomb.
dirty.
That's
White
not
God,
even a bomb.
Square is dirty. So that's what
That's
I'm saying. They don't got Latin culture. They got French culture. Like they don't give a fuck about just throwing trash nowhere. You go over to Paris, it's the same way in Paris. They throw
same
trash
way on my mama. Bobby, they say Paris smell like piss everywhere you go.
But that's what I'm saying. That's them people come and bring their culture, and when they colonize for so long, you end up acting like the colonizers somewhat or adapting their way of life. So it's like if they not like give a fuck about like sanitation and like street cleaning and rubbish and
hmm
trash and all, you over a
hmm
couple generations, y'all not gonna give a fuck about that. And then
Oh God.
culturally, you're gonna be separated from every other island because you got colonized by the French. These people got colonized by the British. Some other people got colonized by Spain. So it's like y'all cultural influence from the colonizers is opposed to each other. Because if you go back to these countries in history, they don't fuck with each other. France and Spain get into beef with each other. You see what I'm saying?
all the
hmm
time,
The
man.
British
All
and
the
Mm-hmm.
France
time.
get in beef with
And,
each other. So it kind of makes sense that these little islands don't like certain islands don't
They're
fuck with each other
separated.
because look at who
Yeah, they
colonized.
get separated.
hmm
Yeah.
that's why Puerto Rico don't fuck with Haiti or Jamaica, right?
Right.
That's, you know what I'm saying. But this is the thing, boy. When you say culturally, right? When I say culturally, and this is the difference, even though it's kind of the same, because if you download, you still doing the things, right? You like, just because I'm eating meat on the download doesn't mean I'm not a fucking carnivore. So I understand where you're coming from.
Right.
But I'm saying culturally, Puerto Rico and Cuba, to not have festivals and worships of these type of acts because there are revolutionary people that used to live in the island before the island was took over, right? I'm gonna tell you one example. Betance and Albizu Campo. There was the last two forefronts of revolutionary actions in Puerto Rico and between Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic, right? Che Guevara actually cut ties with Betance and Albizu Campo because of the cultural act that the Dominicans used to take part of. He wasn't fucking with it because he say you're diminishing our masculinity when the masculine people, you know how they is, bro. You know how machista they is. The Cuban people is. You feel me? So he actually cut tie with Betance and Abisu Campo because of that. But Abisu Campo had a free mind mentality where he said, "Okay,
Uh-huh.
I don't care about the cultural thing you're doing as long as you free our people and let me do whatever the fuck I'm doing." But what happened was, Bobby, Albizu Campo was out of they took him out of the way because Puerto Rico was the most little island between the three of them. So they took the little one out, which was Albizu Campo, and Betance was in charge of the revolution of Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic. Where that came from was Betance was trying to unite the culture of Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico. It on fucked up the heritage type of sense that we had that Albizu Campo had put forward on Puerto Rican. So I'm not blaming Dominican Republic for it, but I'm kind of saying like if you take the last revolutionary guy have
Huh?
and you kill him and you put somebody else in charge, nigga, that's not my culture. You killed the last motherfucker I had. You put that motherfucker in charge. I didn't put him in
So
charge.
where
Puerto Rico didn't put Betance in charge. But Betance got in charge of Puerto Rico because of Che Guevara. You feel me? Because Che Guevara was the Che Guevara
where was
was.
the
Hold
DR
on,
when
hold on.
Toussaint
Let me say
Louverture
this real
took
quick.
over
I'm
Haiti?
gonna give it to you right
Where
back.
were they at?
Listen, because of hold on. I'm gonna say this, and Che Guevara was the big boss, nigga. You couldn't tell Che Guevara shit because Che Guevara was in charge of Cuba, and he had half of Colombia already in place. Plus, he had treaties with motherfucking Mexico. You couldn't tell that nigga nothing. So if the motherfucker is telling you to drop the ways of the European to make our own ways, and you don't want to drop him because you think he belong to the people, it's not my goddamn fault because my revolutionary guy was killed already. You know what I'm saying, Bobby? So this is why Puerto Rico don't have the amount of festivals of gay people and putting themselves in wigs and shit because it did not came from there. It came from Dominican Republic and the rest of Latin America. You don't see Jamaican people doing it. You don't see Haitian people doing it. Why? Because the motherfuckers that was in charge of the revolution of Haiti and Jamaica was actually on the side of Che Guevara when it comes to that shit. But Puerto Rico was like a blank song. So it's kind of not our fault, bro, because our leader was killed, and they put in a revolutionary leader for us, basically, because we ain't had nobody else. So that's kind of like a pushback, but I ain't saying it not happening in Puerto Rico
KMS.
because it's plainly, bro. It's just it's there. You can't take that shit away from
Well,
so for what it is.
Jamaica still got LGBT prides too.
Well, he got him right now, say. But what I'm saying is, okay, let me tell you an
No, I
example.
get what you're saying.
There's
Maybe
a,
earlier
you
in
know
the
what I
time
mean,
they didn't have it. Older
right?
time.
Like whenever you go to Dominican Republic before internet or whatever, they still had a festival where men used to wear wigs and dress like women to worship the woman goddesses and shit. This is the type of shit that Latino American culture had. because it's not only in Dominican Republic. This shit is go from Mexico all the way around to Peru. You can find this type of festival everywhere from Mexico all the way around to Peru, going back to Dominican Republic. But guess what? Guess who doesn't have that? Puerto Ricans don't have that. You can go back in time however you want, how many years in time you want to have, bro. You can go back in time. You will never find a festival that was encrypted in the heart of the people, that say that man had to wear weave and use woman clothes and act feminine. You don't find that. You find that after the breaking of Puerto Rico, after they started to understand that Puerto Rico is no longer belong to Cuba. When they find out that, okay, Cuba do not give a fuck about Puerto Rico no more, because if not, they would have put another revolutionary leader or a general over there to take over motherfucking Puerto Rico. But Che Guevara wasn't even thinking about Puerto Rico no more, because Puerto Rico was so small of a territory, and he was trying to conquer Latin America. You feel me? He was trying to be like another Hitler type shit. You feel me? He didn't give a fuck about Puerto Rico. So when Albizu Campo died, nigga, everything went left. And now we got the things that we got, because we gotta remember, Albizu Campo died on 1932. I think that's when World War II started, right? I think he died 1932 or 1942 or something like that. It was like 10 years after the World War II or whatever. After
Mm.
that motherfucking year happened, that the TV was implanted in Puerto Rico, nigga, all you see in the TV in Puerto Rico was motherfucker with weave and acting like woman. But for the same reason. And
But
that's
look
this
though,
two reasons.
check
Go
this
ahead.
out though. Hey Gomez. What a point that I was trying to make is, it's funny how, like, and I agree with you. You probably don't see it in countries like Jamaica, Puerto Rico, and I mean, like, as far as being like promoted, even though people do it culturally, they'll try to like shun
Well,
it.
you got keep in mind.
Like Jamaica and stuff. But hold on,
Keep
real
in
quick before I don't want to forget what I was going to say. Then basically what I'm saying is that it's still Latin America, because when you look at all of that gay pride stuff, the biggest place where they go celebrate it is in Brazil. You feel me? That's like the biggest one in the world. So it's like all of these people from the islands get to go right there. You feel me?
Nah, you're right. Nah, you're right.
So
that
they
and
don't have to
the
go
cultural
You're
text,
go there and do it.
because all those
right.
islands
And
still practice into that Spanish Santeria, voodoo, this, that, and the third, and all that stuff is
mm,
still partaken into them that same culturalistic, gender fluid lifestyle.
nah, you're right. I ain't gonna lie, because if you really go back, and this is one thing that I learned when I was in Abo. Abo. One thing that I learned is that one thing that I learned about my people, bro. Tainos actually had a little bit of, whenever the language of the Tainos kind of have and resemble the Arawakan language from the Amazon, right? Which is where? Brazil. So I know where you're coming from, because that's really early history we're talking about now. You feel me?
Right.
So I know where you're coming from, bro. I'm just saying, bro, like, hell, bro, don't do my people like that.
No. I'm doing it only to trace the genealogy of the shit. Because still in all, they always say like, fuck how somebody's born. I like to look at how things get mass uh produced onto big groups of societies. You see what I mean? So it's like, it's to say that people got their own choice and people born a certain type of way. I agree with that. But then when it comes to like over sexualization and desensitized, like, Americans don't become desensitized. I always fuck that word up. Yeah, we don't become desensitized to sex per se, like other countries.
What you mean?
Meaning that
Yeah.
in Brazil, the weather lady is finna come on and start giving the weather and pull her titties out at some point.
Nah, on God, you're right.
You
On
feel what I'm
God,
saying? But
and
you're
you,
not gonna see, but you're not gonna see the big budget movie in Brazil showing you a nigga killing 50 niggas by himself, blowing a brain out, taking a knife, cutting the hit. Like it ain't a Brazilian movie. Like all of the geeked ass kill 1,000 niggas. That's an American heat. Like you feel me?
on God, that's a blockbuster over here in America. I know where you're talking. I know where you're coming
Right,
from.
right. So it's like culturally, they're like create a hypersexual or a hyper violent or a hyper this or a hyper that society to where then you would just go with what you go with. So it's like, yeah, America by far got the most what? Serial killers. It makes
Mm,
sense though, because we
mm,
probably got the most culturally violent, like push society as it go to media and all of that. Then when you look at like Latin countries that come from, because I always trace that shit back to like trying to groom a child. You feel what I'm saying?
mm,
Sexually.
mm,
It's just like the same way. If you're gonna make a child soldier or you're gonna make a child prostitute, most of us grew up like the same way you weren't supposed to watch a sexual movie, you weren't supposed to watch Rambo blow 50 niggas' heads off too. You feel what I'm saying? But you consume all that. So it's like the same
mm.
way your parents will cover your eyes when the dude finna get ready to fuck on a girl or when the girl and the girl finna do something. But when Rambo cut off 50 niggas' heads or you know what I'm saying, kill 100 niggas, they won't cover your eyes for that shit. So it create I'm for the most part. For the most part, then it create that desensitized
Environment,
society,
my
where in
mama.
other countries they're desensitized to sex, to where it's just
Mm,
like yeah, anything sexually go because we desensitized to that shit. It don't matter. Here in America, we desensitized to violence, to where anything violent pretty much go, guns and all that. Like it don't matter. Protect yourself at all times is the rules. And anytime you hear niggas want to get their freak shit off, what they say, I'm finna be a passport, bro. I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? Go to another country. Let's go to Brazil. Let's do this. Go do some wild shit, right? Anytime you hear niggas say, I come from a country that's like oppressed and I'm tired of being stepped on and I want to be able to have a gun, they come right here to America. Motherfucker be a Chinese man talking like a Texan. Yep, I got 50 guns and run and
nah, you're
AKs.
right.
And, you feel me?
Nah, you're right. Yeah.
It's what you want to partake in. And not saying that innately you wouldn't have been this type of person, but just saying in some cases when you look at it like how it's being
It would have
pushed,
been on my culture. It would have been in my
yeah,
essence. You feel me? It would have if I would have stayed in Puerto Rico. I know what you're saying. If I would have stayed in Puerto Rico as long as I am right now and in America, it would have been part of my essence, and I wouldn't even believe. I wouldn't even
you wouldn't look at
sense.
that as nothing
You
wrong. You
feel?
would just be like,
Oh
that's the way
God.
Puerto Ricans get down. That's the way
Oh
Islanders get
God.
down. Like they don't trip off that shit. When in America, we like, nigga, hell no, that ain't how you supposed to move. But if you go over there and when they come over here and see how violent we is, they be like, nigga, you just put the gun out because a nigga said such and such. Nah, we more chill than that. You be like, nah, you can't let a motherfucker disrespect you though, because they're not like
Mm,
we
nah,
we
for real.
we extreme that way.
Nah, and nah. To your point, I'll be honest. That's true because once again, if you go to Puerto Rico, just straight men, they will they will shave their legs, and they will also like shape their eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? Like an average Puerto Rican barber gotta know how to shape eyebrows. You
I'm
feel
not
me?
on to Al the Sailor. I'm not shitting on Haiti. I'm showing you the listen.
Hey, what up? What up? I'm back in
Great
this.
Britain, what up with it, real Zo? And listen, we got a real Haitian in here. He finna tell you if I'm what I'm saying is fact or fiction. All of the islands have been effectively colonized. All of America, North, South, and Central, has been effectively colonized. Correct?
Yeah.
When you look at the islands, the Caribbean island chain, you dealing with the French, the British, Spain, and Portugal for the most part. Them probably your four dominant factors when it comes to just the Caribbean islands. Correct?
Yeah.
Spain pretty much get along with Portugal. You know what I'm saying? They kind of got like a symbiotic relationship during this time. Britain really don't get along with Spain or Portugal, but they do business with each other, so they don't really beef with each other like that. Neither one of Britain or Spain really fuck with France. France really don't fuck with Britain. France
Nah.
really don't fuck with Spain, but they do business with Spain. You feel what I'm saying? But they
Yeah.
really don't fuck with Britain. So when that gets permeated on the societies that they colonize, the odd man out, because the only island that had the stronghold of France is Haiti.
Yeah. Right about that.
Okay, so once Haiti get dominated by France and become culturally, you know what I'm saying, symbiotic with their culture, it then grow a hate from all of these other islands who have like a historical cultural beef with these colonizing countries. Of course, Jamaicans ain't gonna like Haitians because British people don't like French people.
Yeah, so we ain't gonna they ain't gonna intermingle and shit.
Right. But them the same people. The French and the Jamaican, I mean the Jamaicans and the Haitians and all, man, them the same people.
We the
When I say
same
same,
people, bro.
I'm not saying like exactly the same. I'm saying they've been out there on them island chains doing business, taking wives and creating kingdoms for so many generations. Like telling one away from the other is like at this point, you like it's kind of dumb. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, back in the day in the 18 on I'll say like the early like 1900s and shit. There was Jamaicans. There's a lot of Jamaicans in Haiti, Haitians, Jamaica. There was Cubans in Haiti. Haitians really is Cuba, Jamaica, and Haiti. Those were like the three like motherfuckers was mingling like you know what I'm saying, like a motherfucker. Them main three, and then it slowly spread out. But the reason why the Spaniards don't fuck with the French is because nigga like because the French got greedy and it was like, oh nah, we just going basically the French tried to take over everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then the Spain was like, nah. We want some shit too. So they literally pushed off the stronghold to the Haiti side, like versus like. But I ain't gonna. I'm gonna just say like this: the weaker side is the DR, the stronger side is Haiti, and then France wanted the Haiti side. You know what I'm saying? And then they beat the Spaniards to it, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Without getting too political or nothing, bro. Just keeping it blunt.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
But it's all the same island though.
When it's all the same island, you hitting that shit right on the head.
Right in the head, nigga.
But the thing is, with our side though, it was just easier for it was easy to go to Cuba and shit. You know what I'm saying? To go over there versus going over there with a British
Of
accent.
course,
Because Martinique, the island of
cause
Martinique and Saint Lucia and all that, that's British over there. And then on the left side is more of the
listen, of course, it was easier because it was really close to the island, right? And also the dictator from Cuba, like I was saying, and French, they had a really good relationship, bro. Che Guevara wasn't no dumb nigga. Nigga was a real businessman and a general at the same time. Nigga was bright as fuck. That's why it took a little bit for America and for Spain to get rid of this nigga because he was too smart for his own good. Now, when you got like, I like what bro's saying because he really tying into what I'm saying because it really was Haiti, Dominican Republic, and Cuba because Puerto Rico was on a blank already. because he didn't listen. The reason why the island was separated from this revolution was because Che Guevara wanted to focus on land, on taking land more than anything else. You feel me? And Dominican Republic and Haiti got a lot of land compared to Puerto Rico, compared to Jamaica. You feel me? So that's why he didn't give a fuck about Jamaica or Puerto Rico because they're not as big as Cuba and Dominican Republic. He say, if I got Cuba, Dominican Republic, and Colombia, nigga, I'm good because I already got a stronghold in America. Plus, I got two big old islands. You feel me? But what is confusing about this is because like Bobby was saying, he traced it back to what? Brazil. Now you go back to Brazil and you look into the history of Brazil, right? And the Arawakan people, bro, that shit is really unknown. It's some part of history motherfuckers really don't know. So the fact that they are hypersexualizing Brazil and that shit is coming from the deep inside of the heart of Brazil and go and travel all the way to Puerto Rico, there was a deeper agenda that was taking place at that time and moment. It wasn't just about just conquering motherfuckers. It's about demasculating the man and taking territory, right? So if you want let's say let's put it like this, and I think Bobby's gonna uh, uh have similarities with this. Whenever a motherfucker used to rebel against his master, right? They used to say, quote unquote, that the master used to get mad. He called you a nigga, right? But whenever you was a good slave, they call you a boy. You're a good boy, right? Am I wrong? Right or wrong?
Yeah.
Bobby. So that's the same thing. They had to demasculate that nigga because he had too much testosterone and too much. He wanted to be in charge too much. So they had to demasculate that nigga. You feel me? That's the same thing they did with Puerto Ricans and everybody else in Latin America. They needed to make men less less possessive in nature. So how the fuck do you do that? Nigga, just you feel me? Make them feel like they're woman. You know what I'm saying? Make them walk around with dresses. You feel me? Make them wear wigs. Nigga, put influential people in the TV that have power. Make them look like they kind of, you know what I'm saying, homosexual and all types of shit. So that way, the motherfuckers that are following these people ain't gonna see nothing wrong about it. But at the same, you're demasculating this type of race because you're not letting him live out of full potential as a man, being with a man code. You feel me, Bobby? You know where I'm coming from?
Huh? I'm listening.
You feel me?
Hmm.
So are you
You
saying
know
the
where I'm coming
transition
from?
happened after they got conquered?
No, when they got conquered, the same thing that happened when remember when you get conquered, you become a slave automatically,
Mm-hmm.
right? So when you could become conquered automatically, when you become a slave, they gotta find ways to demasculate the man, especially the man that think that he can be empowered and possessive, right over shit. So the only way you're gonna do that is trying to make them feel like they're woman, bro,
Hey,
and
Hidden
that's what they were
Soul, the
doing.
chat said Fidel Castro wasn't Cuban. Yeah, Fidel Castro was Cuban. I don't know nothing
Oh
about
no, they
that.
tripping. Yeah, they
Yeah.
tripping. Who Che Guevara wasn't Cuban. You
Che
feel
Guevara
me?
was Mexican. I know that.
Yeah.
Or
Che
Colombian.
Guevara
Yeah, he was Mexican. I
Colombian. Che
think he was
Guevara was Colombian. Yep.
Yeah, Colombian. Yeah, well, I knew he was one of them. Hmm. But
But nigga was smart as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But see,
That
and
nigga
most
was
of those
smart.
ideologies was pushed through some type of religious mindset. So whether you have the Muslim mindset, Christian, Catholic, they all use that same tactic. But keep in mind, the homosexuality that they speak of is basically the submissiveness that you speaking of when you lose a war. So basically saying it's like taking a wild dog in, basically. So you domesticate them to your likingness or whatever the case. So I think that's what most people are trying to break down to. Because when it comes to homosexuality, half of these places didn't even too much talk about it because it wasn't even cared about. They was just doing what they was doing until they had some type of influence with these doctrines. And every one of these places that we done listed got some type of religious influence. And that's why I said, because keep in
Well,
mind, they all still practice within the dark magic realm too. So even if you practicing within that realm, there goes that whole center, Satanistic, dark magic, Satan, demon, da da da. And keep in mind, that's always grouped with the type of men that you describing. A nigga that's willing to kill, destroy, and whatever to keep or get to wherever he want to get to type shit. That's all the same shit that they put on the same people type shit. And remember, they said the same shit about Hitler. Hitler was supposed to be bisexual.
right. No, that's true. But and the thing is, it goes way back than even Puerto Rico being colonized and demasculated, right? Because like Bobby say, that shit go back to Brazil, and I can trace
Well, I don't think it's
my
a form
people
of
there.
demasculation because keep in mind, I don't know. Now
Mm,
we not. I'm not just per se speaking on the transsexual population in Puerto Rico, but the Chiquita banana dress up ass niggas. Those still was masculine
mm,
niggas. They just was dressing up for a job. So that's how they portrayed that. But them niggas still was going home and still being fathers and this, that, and the third. Now, if a nigga was transition, tranny, that's another conversation. That would be demasculation, but that's usually a personal choice. A nigga really can't transition you for you, if that makes sense.
yeah. Well, so when it comes to, because that's what I'm saying, there is a little to none to know about the Arawakan people and their ways, right? And whenever you go to like Puerto Rico, which is like the Indian, or the Tainos, right? Tainos used to call a man. They used to have words to describe what's a man, a woman, and a boy and a girl, right?
Hmm.
They never tried. They didn't have a specific world for a motherfucker that like him, that is a man that like a man, right? But I'll
Well,
tell
because
you something.
that's a
This
gender
is
and a sexual. Listen, that's a gender and a sexuality. You get
right,
what I'm
but
saying?
yeah, because yeah, no, I definitely know what you're talking about, because this is where it get interesting, right? Because Tainos nowadays, they had a still have a preserve in Puerto Rico, right? And when I used to live in Puerto Rico, I used to see a lot of motherfucking Puerto Rican that look like Taino that act really suspect around each other, touching your ass or whatever. You feel me? Touching man ass or whatever, right? Then they say that was something they used to play around with, right? But
Hmm.
the culture itself, right? As a, you got a cacique, which is the king of the motherfucking tribe, right? And then you got a boique, which was the motherfucker that used to do the curandero thing or whatever, do the thing. That's where I think that the masculinization could have came from, like you said, because the boique used to wear dress.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's probably where it could have came from, but probably they nip it in the bud. Now, this is what I'm, because I'm trying to go back and a little bit, little by little, right? Because I say the emasculation whenever the Spanish people colonized Puerto Rico, right? And then you go a little bit back to the Tainos, and niggas used to wear dresses as a beike, which is the motherfucker that used to cure everybody, and the reverend, and you know what I mean. The nigga, he's like a pastor that can cure you too, right? That's what you call a beike in Puerto Rico. So that nigga used to dress a little bit feminine. I ain't gonna lie, and that shit came from the Arawakian people. So now, what is not clear is where the Arawakians get this type of feminine behavior, like activities. That's where I can where can I trace it after Brazil? Because it's in Brazil, but it's like kind of unknown because this tribe is not being touched or messed with. Like motherfuckers, you can't even go to Brazil and really study about the Arawakians without you even having a bunch of license and shit. You feel me?
Mm.
So it's like and a lot of shit, say a lot of shit when it comes to homosexuality and shit, they're gonna hide that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just because of
Well,
the cultural
well, that's what I'm
aspect of it.
saying. When you broke it down, that's what I'm saying. Some places probably never even identified with the term homosexuality because there was no terminology that was probably introduced to them set as such. So what you broke down was the like a gender thing. So I get if they're saying like they don't like the transgenders and this that and the third. That's cool, but 9 times out of 10 back then I don't. If they was transgender, they was just playing the role as a female or whatever the case may be, or they went and got their thing mutilated to where, they ended up in that category or whatever the case may be. But identifying, of course, they probably still had man, female, boy, and girl.
Like identity type of shit. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Like, but
I mean, because that's
I
still the
know
main
where.
identities right now. It's just that
Yeah,
they're trying to push, the extra of non-binary, binary, cis, this, that, all these extra terms on it.
yeah. I feel you, bro, and I feel where Bobby came coming from with. But I'll be honest, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Sometimes I be asking myself, where the fuck is all these gay Puerto Rican coming from? Because it's a lot of them, bro. A
Probably half of
lot,
it coming
bro.
through religion. That's a
And
big introduction
then
right
it be
there. And then the
crazy.
Europeans that come around.
But like you said, remember what we was talking about when motherfuckers used to like how Puerto Ricans used to get beat, where to the point where they leave them naked in the room or whatever.
Hmm.
That type of psychology will make a motherfucker switch up, right?
Hmm.
And then it will make him see things different. Like Bobby was saying, like I was saying, if I was born and raised in Puerto Rico for 32 years that I have right now, nigga, I probably would do some mannerisms that probably y'all would think is gay, but in Puerto Rico, it's not. But it's about
Hmm.
because of the conditioning, bro. You know that in Puerto Rico, right before the TV was made, before the TV arrived in Puerto Rico, whatever decision that Americans used to take in America, Puerto Rico did not know about it because it was a secluded island. So, nigga, y'all free the slaves, y'all free the slave over here in America, right? And like I said, Abraham Lincoln freed the slave. Nigga, that shit didn't came. Nigga, that's documented. That shit didn't came all the way to Puerto Rico until 50 years later that
Hmm.
America have abolished the slavery. You know what I'm saying? Even though in Puerto Rico, they abolished slavery way before America. I ain't gonna lie, but that shit didn't came back to Puerto Rico like 50 years later. You know what I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
it was so secluded from the part of the world that it's so easy to brainwash and make some people do some shit because it's so secluded from everywhere. So all you see is these type of people all the time. You feel me? You can't go anywhere unless you go and travel through water. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's so easy to break into their minds and to get psychologically fucked up. That's probably why there's so many of them. You feel me? But
Yep.
uh, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm glad I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm glad I'm out of there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He said, I don't know about Puerto Rico, but in Haiti, bro, back in the day, if you was trying to be trans, they seen it as some evil shit, and the whole village would try to burn them and shit. Told you,
And
because either they had a religious influence or a spirituality influence, and to keep in mind, the spirituality influence had a lot of non-binary and all that extra shit, so that was considered like voodoo, witchcraft, and all this extra stuff. So it always would have an evil
that
connotation put
sound
on top of it.
and what bro just say sound like Africa, ain't it?
Okay, or
Sounds a little bit
Africa.
like Africa. Same thing happened in Africa.
Let's see, Haiti updated now too, because they got LGBT prides out there too now.
Oh yeah, that shit. That is every. I'm just saying, bro. I'm not going like I'm not being discriminated for anything, bro. But I'm just saying, bro. Like if you gonna put some, like come on, bro. If you're gonna put a gay artist, that's how you know it's propaganda, bro. If you're gonna put a gay or a transgender artist, put somebody that at least got good, like good music or something. Somebody knows. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
all these motherfuckers, man. I don't know about half of these niggas. And
Then they
this,
gave
you know
y'all a
what?
random gay artist.
Oh God, no, this is what I'm saying, bro. I don't know half of these niggas, bro. And this is what I'm saying. That nigga that is in the top 10 Billboard, I'll say that
Hmm.
nigga was the cousin of one of them motherfuckers that got killed. That was gay too. That had rumors that he was sleeping with Ozuna. Do you know who Ozuna is?
Yeah, Zuna was gay too.
Yep.
He even had porno come out. I remember that.
hmm
And
So
see that, but see, even back then, I mean, like that's why I said the Spanish. Most of these other columns and categories is kind of fluent now. They don't really too much care. Like at this point, they don't care. But in hip hop, it's not about
yeah,
to be
here
no
how you
Saucy
can't do
Santana
that.
sitting at the top.
hmm
They
Nah,
rather
you
be
can't do
Eminem.
that on here, huh?
But then that's when people get their heart broken because when they get the naming all their favorite rappers, and then you find out your favorite rapper was in the LGBTQ community, then it's like, damn,
hmm
they were just living on a DL.
But
Hence from the
to be
CL.
honest, they have this thing called Latin hip hop, and
Hmm.
in Latin hip hop, you don't see that type of behavior either, right?
Hmm.
Wherever you see this type of behavior is on reggaeton, right? And like top reggaeton type shit, type genre, right? Now, if you think about it, say in the hip hop world, real hip hop don't accept that, right? Don't condone that. But you see how Lil Nas X became big as hell, and his hit wasn't even hip hop for real. It was kind of like pop kind of music,
Hmm.
like pop country. You feel me?
Yep.
That's how you can spot these government generated genres. You feel me?
We gonna make you a lame nigga. And see with the hip hop industry, that's why I said that's just basically the column of the down low people then. Because they
Yeah,
just portray not to be a certain type of way. But then once we get to find out about these events and parties and this, that, and the third, it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
yeah.
Yeah, out here looking crazy.
I just feel like the for real. In my opinion, I feel that there is the. Let me put it like this: Black people in America is the equivalent of Puerto Ricans in Latin America, and I'm saying it because of this, and Cubans too. Well, Cuban kind of Puerto Rico is kind of the same. I'm saying it because of this. The revolutionary mindset and spirit say if you really look at Puerto Ricans, no matter if they gay, no matter whatever the fuck they is, a Puerto Rican will not let you uh mentally enslave him for whatever reason. Look, everybody that I go, like if I used to go to a job back in the day, everybody that I used to go to a job with and always had a problem, it was either a Puerto Rican or a black person. It's always a Puerto Rican or a black person that is speaking against the motherfucking shit that they don't motherfucking like for real because
Mm-hmm.
they don't want to sell their soul. That shit is embedded in us, bro. So
They stand
you
on
know what
their
I mean?
morals.
You know, so you know what I be thinking like is that's cool. You can colonize us. You can, you know what I mean, make not make us because you can make nobody gay, but you know what I'm saying. You can incult in us whatever religion and culture you want to input in us. But at the end of the day, the essence or your spirit or whoever you are, bro, that shit is gonna come out regardless whether you get it or not.
Yep.
You feel me?
But I think that's what the people probably been battling with since the beginning of time now. Because think about the extent that the people are willing to go if they think that you have those type of tendencies.
hmm
So
Because
that
they
right
be thinking
there
that
is
just because
already.
they got that, they be thinking
Hmm.
because you got them type of tendencies, you don't got a revolutionary soul. Something wrong with you. Because,
Yep.
but in essence, that's a lie. Because in essence, nigga, if you put a gay guy, a black gay guy between a straight white male, nigga, a lot of times the straight white male won't say anything. The black gay guy will do though. He'll tell
Hmm.
you. You feel me? What that sound like? Sounds like a Puerto Rican. Nigga, Puerto Rican will tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He will stop you in a heartbeat. And that's what they really was like they trying to oppress that type of spirit. And I ain't gonna lie, they succeeding in a sense, but
Well, think
I don't
about it.
see
If
mm,
we just described two times where it went both ways. So if at one point in time you see where they were trying to suppress or kill off a certain type of spirit or tendency, just like modern day time, you see it on the opposite shoe now.
mm,
Notice.
mm,
So
this deep.
then now you gotta think about this now. Is it the spirit tendency or is it the thought process of the person? So what I
Mm,
mean by that is 9 times out of 10 the more masculine that we see is the more war driven, right? But
mm.
the more feminine that we see is the more mental driven ones. So you need both in the war.
Nah, for real.
And
Nah,
I
you
think
need that
that's
type
what
of
they kill
balance.
off. So it's like at one point in time, and if we saying feminine, see they keep connecting the two. So basically saying anybody that's feminine got to be gay, which is false. Because there's plenty of feminine men that just ain't gay at all or never did nothing gay before, and there's plenty of masculine men that are gay. You get what I'm saying? So what they're trying to do is connect two things to make you think that's what's going on. So oh, now you see gay people, so that means we're a weaker people. Well, no, those gay niggas been there. So at what point in time did you just become a weaker person? Mental manipulation now.
Mm,
So they don't have to beat you on the
mm,
physical, they beating you mentally because y'all so driven on trying to prove a dominance, which is in the masculine. Which means that's on the physical level. You trying to you that means you need to just show us up on sports and anything on that level. But mentally,
you,
we'll always be able to mentally fuck you because you'll always fall for anything because you're not mentally strong. You get what I'm saying? That's basically the game that I see that's being played.
nah, I can see how that could be. Yeah, I can see how that could be. You know what I'm saying? Now you talk about mental and physical, because if you
Yep.
really think about it, if they fucking with your mental already, your physical ain't gonna be the same anyway, cause your
Hmm.
mind ain't all the way there. You know what I'm saying? So
And that's why I
I
said so.
get.
Think about the two different eras. So, at one era you hear about, and then as far as back as you're gonna go, and we talking about like them burning the people and this and the third. Keep in mind that's like damn near witch hunts, right? So remember that's all in the feminine. That's
Mm,
mental manipulation. That's what they basically was hunting down people that was doing mental manipulation. Nowadays, they're hunting down the masculine because we're in a war-driven time. So niggas that's willing to put together motherfucking coalitions and blowing up some shit or doing. You get what I'm saying? So it's like
Oh God.
basically you still see that same cycle go on since the beginning of time, and somebody trying to control it instead of where is there a time where we see both working hand in hand with each other? Because I got a whole bunch of masculine friends. I don't really have no feminine friends. Like, so when people say, well, I see it on the TV and this, that, and the third, I'm like, well, how many feminine friends do you have? You get what I'm
Mm,
saying? So it's a mental
mm-hmm.
manipulation to have you complaining about something that you're not even going through in your day to day life. Then, okay, so now we go to the kids because they're going to say, all right, well, they manipulating the kids, da 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 da. Well, you do parent your children, so you see what type of friends your children got. How many of the children give off these random tendencies? And at what point do you say, okay, well, I'm not about to have my child associated with that? Because parents been doing that.
Nah, and the thing is, a lot of times you see childs in Puerto Rico. Puerto Ricans do this a lot, just for the sake of thing. A lot of Puerto Ricans will see that the kid had like different tendencies and whatever, and they will tell the mama like, "Yo, your kid, you know what I'm saying? He doing this and doing that around my kid. I don't teach them that. I don't know what's going on in your house, right?" And
Mm-hmm.
then they will separate the two kids, even though they have a cool relationship. They will separate the two kids from each other because of
Mm-hmm.
the tendency, right? Because of that tendency, because you don't want that shit around your kid or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But if you think about it, bro, if you really think about it, you're dividing motherfuckers. Because if
Yep.
you
And
know
they
what I'm
beat you on a
saying?
mental level. Because think about it. If you can become something based off of a tendency, well, wouldn't you already be gay?
Nah, that's true.
Think about it. Any tendency. So all your hoe friends, are you a hoe?
Mm,
You get what I'm saying? So
that's
that's already mental manipulation that already made you agree to something that ain't even real. So now you believe any and everything when it comes to that. Because you thinking on the masculine. You need to be a tough and scruff and building something out here and da 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 and showing and da da da. And that's why you working hard and trying to prove your masculine, no matter what your gender is. Trying to prove your masculine, your independency, and this, that, and the third, to where you distracted mentally and being fucked mentally every time.
that's the real shit.
Think about it. They pushed the whole era of think like a man for females. And we still thinking they trying to turn everybody gay. Nah, nigga, they trying to get you out of your mental and thinking masculine physical. But it ain't getting you nowhere.
Yeah,
Cause
that's
how
true.
everybody gonna be physical and ain't nobody thinking no plans out.
Nah, that's true.
So guess what?
But
Somebody gonna
even,
plan the plan for you.
but you know
And
what the
that's the
crazy?
person
You
that
know,
usually got us out
that's,
here looking crazy.
bro. You know what the crazy thing though about this? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
now I really figure out why Bad Bunny is so big.
Mm-hmm.
Now you think, cause you gotta think about it, bro. He is tapping into a type of crowd and audience that other rappers wouldn't dare to touch because they will be called gay in the eyes of the public, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest audience. That's why he's so big. He ain't big just because of the woman. Yeah, the woman is a part of his audience. You know what I'm saying? But what makes him go above and beyond that is the fact that he can reach, you know what I mean, the LGBT type of people and
Yep. And
connect
think
with
about
them.
it. Not just him. In hip hop, you got Drake and Kendrick Lamar. So
Oh, I
remember
forgot Kendrick
Nipsey
Lamar
was
really.
against all that feminization of black men, this and the third. Remember Nipsey did that whole press conference at the all boys school, and the LGBT people gave him pushback. Drake
Mhm.
do all types of hairstyle, fingernail polish, this and the third. Kendrick Lamar is very metrosexual when it comes to style, so we ain't gonna lie. So
Nah,
at the end of the
you ain't
day,
gonna.
they both willing to perform in front of anybody. They're not selective on the crowd that's going to buy their music.
Mhm.
So
And that's crazy because he really do Kendrick really do comes out as a masculine energy when it comes to rapping, but you can actually see trace of femininity when
Yep.
he
He can
do
still
them
pass
type
as a
of
down low thug.
you feel me? So I know what you're talking about because Bad Bunny do the same thing, right?
Yep.
Bad Bunny will give you two, three bars for the streets, and then he will say something like, "I will eat your ass" type shit. You feel me? Like,
Hmm.
come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know that wasn't catering to me. You
Yep.
feel me? That is crazy, bro.
But
So
that's how they
that
do
I
it in the music industry. But they act like they so against it. That's why I said a lot of them are trying to get into that lane to get that type of money. Beyonce, everybody. Beyonce went and did a whole gay damn album damn near. Like, what the hell? Just to get that check.
don't John Thug did the same thing? Like put uh
Yeah, when he put
uh
the dress on his
a
album
skirt.
cover. Yep.
Yeah, he put a skirt on all types of shit,
But that
and then
was a
he came
smart
out and he
move
say, "Nah,
because
that was a stunt."
they started playing all Young Thug music and people he was featured with inside the gay clubs.
That is wild. And if you think about it, John Thug don't even have to really drop album like that
Nope.
because of the type of crowd that he have. That's wild, bro. That is
And he ain't
crazy.
even got to speak on his alliance or nothing to the LGBTQ. They just assume that he cool with the you get what I'm saying? Because he
On
playing
God,
too.
on God, that's crazy.
Lil Wayne still got respect, and him and Baby kissed on camera.
Oh yeah, nah, yeah, that's crazy.
But that's because think about who giving him the respect now. A lot of others, not really just black people no more.
Now let me ask you some say some real shit. Do
Hmm.
you think they gonna do the same thing with pedophilia, bro?
What you mean by that?
By uh, kind of like trying to, you know how right now we got like Drake on the seat with pedophilia, and then Diddy, and then all the people is coming out, right?
Hmm.
Do you think there's gonna be a point in time in hip hop, with like the industry, where there's gonna be people acting like they're pedophile just to get and cater to them motherfuckers
Well, keep in
and
mind
gain that type
at the
of
early '90s, we had a lot of that. That's why I said most of
mm.
the gatekeepers and all that of hip hop and music was pedophiles, producers, all
Right,
that.
but you see, they didn't portray like, you know what I'm saying, like pedophile is still like a condemnation more than
No,
being
they did though, because you got to
homosexual.
remember
Mm.
that's when nobody really cared how old you have to be to get into a show and all this stuff. You get what it was popularized. And that's when you was able to
Yeah.
be 15 and 14 and take a bikini picture and get on the album cover. It was normalized, and people's parents was letting them go do it.
Damn, damn, we already,
That
damn,
stuff been
bro,
there.
we already in it.
Yep. Remember,
That is
Mac Main
crazy.
said it on a damn song. Talking about 3 years, holla at me, Miley Cyrus. Come on now.
Yeah, we already in this. We deep in this motherfucker, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We nagged it. I thought it was. I thought.
You just got to
You
remember,
know
we
what I
were
thought?
younger at the time, K. Gomez, so we didn't really get it. But
Right.
that
That's what I'm
generation got it
saying.
because that's the new generation of pedophiles.
Yo, that's wild.
Candy Girl and all that. Hey, Mr.
So
Postman and all that.
this is not. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this though, because you know how we are diving deep with the pedophile thing with Drake or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we know Drake is a pedophile already. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For at least for my eyes, you feel me? Y'all
Uh-huh.
can say whatever y'all want. You know what I mean? But for my eye, yeah, pedophile. But let's say that everything that the mall was saying about Drake is just fake capping or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
That will give other rappers, since he's the top prime, you know what I'm saying? Like he's the top artist, the top. rapper. That will give other rapper a reason for them to lie about being a pedophile because he just said it on this phone. I'm not a pedophile. If not, I will be in jail. Right? He just
Hmm.
denied it. Right? Even
But
though there's
remember,
a
it didn't
lot of
start with Drake. R. Kelly, Michael
right,
Jackson,
right. But the
African
new
Bambaataa, the face of hip hop.
right. So, but the new generation, I'm saying like the new generation coming up, they will kind of use that as a marketing strategy, just like John Thug used that as a marketing
Yeah, like a
strategy
blueprint.
to
Hmm.
get exactly to get blueprint. And what would that dude say? That was desensitize little kids, and you feel me?
But think about it,
Like
that's why I told
goddamn,
you.
we neck
Remember,
deep, bro.
Northwest is an influencer, and she influenced a lot of little kids to listen to Ice Spice.
Damn. Yeah, we in this mall. We deep in this bitch, bro.
Hmm. It's been like that
Man,
because even a young rapper, a young R&B singer, somebody gonna try to take advantage of you because a lot of these, you got to think about it, video vixens, girls trying to be put on, all types of stuff. These people
hmm
be not asking for no ID, brother. So it's been there in this industry.
yeah, nah, yeah,
It's
you
been
you.
openly promoted. It's just that a lot of people just ain't talking about it because they got put on.
And the thing is that this is what I'm saying, cause it's like what the realization I'm having is that we so deep into this that this shit was going on now because we were talk about history. We were talking about history too, and I just realized we so deep into this shit. This shit been happening since before I even born. So it's like, god damn, bro.
Hmm.
Nah, it's useless to fight against this shit, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Cause you gotta remember, people
It's just
supporting it
useless.
regardless.
Yeah, bro.
Cause think about it, if you still listen to Kendrick Lamar's song, at one point in time, Kendrick Lamar was supporting Drake, even with knowing what he know today.
Mm, nah,
So
for
imagine what
real.
else he know about other people that he willing to just sit on, and you get what I'm saying? So he don't really care about no damn kid. They utilize it for like selling points.
And that's why America is a capitalist society.
Hmm.
That is crazy.
They capitalize off of people paying.
Nah, it's useless. Cause this is what I was thinking. I was thinking we might have a little bit of hope, and we can fight back off of this. You know what I mean? And kind of restore a little bit of morality into the community around you.
Hmm.
But if we too deep into this shit, bro, there's no reason for you to fight these publicly. The best thing you could do is teach your kids to have the type of morals that you was teach, and just
Hmm.
man keep pushing forward, bro. Because you do that publicly, you're gonna lose every time because they already it been here before you was born. You feel me?
Yep.
Make you think they ain't had you figure out, nigga. You feel me? They don't had all points figure out where the fuck you gonna come and attack from.
And I just think just more public relations for real. I think that'll change a lot of this stuff. We don't really have none of that. And I ain't saying we as in us. I'm just saying in general. Because usually the questions niggas ask me on the panel about LGBT, this, that, and the third, I'm like, well, damn. As many people got a gay town in their area, you could have easily just went out there and asked them niggas a question. Get what I'm saying?
Nah, you're right. You're right. I be asking, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You ain't the only. I'm in Tampa, so there's a bunch of
Well,
gay
no,
people
that was just an
around.
example. Because think about it, it's just like you being Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah.
As many people probably got a Puerto Rican store near them or a Puerto Rican restaurant. Why you ain't go support a Puerto Rican restaurant, try some new food, and ask them? You get what I'm saying? That's how we can
Oh
help each
God.
other out
Oh God. Oh
instead of
God.
just judging it and be like, "Oh, what's that cheap ass?"
Mexican, and they got a Puerto Rican flag out front. Cheap ass Mexican restaurant. They just putting that all up in the hood. You get what I'm saying? At some point in
Oh
time,
God.
go inquire, go figure it out. You know, and stop being so hateful before you even get to know anything about it. That's where we fucking up at in the world. And that's what I kind of liked about Florida, because I met a lot of people, and I could, I used to be scared of trannies and drag queens and all that stuff. Still kind of am. And that's just because how they look. I'm just, ooh, you built like a damn Lego man, son. Yeah, come on. So I used to tell my friends, like when we used to go to the club, I used to be like, ooh, I'm scared. Like when one of them you walk up to me, nigga, I would literally go walk to another direction because I'm like, I don't even want to be next to one. Like, but over time, I got to understand like their little bit of mindset, and I can't say I'm the activist or I can speak on their behalf because I don't know them people like that. I only know them to the effect of the little bit of ones that I came across and asked questions to. So, I'm able to be like, okay, I ain't got to be like, oh, they're scary. Because kid you not, I was like Kyle off of South Park when he seen females. I would just kind of like want to throw up, and I was like, oh, let me not be like that. So I got over it. I got over it over time. But like I said, I ain't been around them in so long. I don't know if I still got that same heart. So if they be
Yeah.
done popped out, I might still get a little bit afraid that I just never know, man. I just never know. But I do know there was never a time where any of them niggas tried anything criminal at that moment. Like ain't nobody tried to pop me, nobody. You get what I'm saying? So it wasn't like no dangerous moments or nothing. And even when I be in the hood, I'm in the hood all the time. But people be scared to go to the hood all the time. I even travel a lot all the time. Like even sometimes on my own, even to different countries. I don't be scared, and I act the same, talk the same, move the same, dress the same, everything. So that just go to show you, like, I just like actually building a bond and a relationship with people in general, and getting to know where everybody coming from instead of just assuming. Because of course I can go on Google and look up a fucking country and be like, oh damn, that look like shit, or I can
Nah,
just
you
go.
know,
I can
you're
just
right,
go,
bro.
and I
You're
think
right.
that's
And
where
you,
I see like the whole, world kind of going. I know it kind of seemed confusing right now because everything is kind of new for some people, but over time, with understanding of each other and not overstepping anybody's boundaries and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure we can get to a better place. But the people actually gotta want that. But people really act like they want that peace and this, that, and the third, but really don't. And I get it because when it comes to your own house, your own castle, humble abode, you got your own rules and policies, and that works great in your house. But once again, when we step outside of our homes, we're in the open, we're in the public. So the only rules we really got to follow is the ones that set above us, which is the damn law and all that extra bullshit. Other than that, shit, we got to make shit work. Let me know if you growing some shit. If y'all trying to go fetch some spring water, you get what I'm saying? That's the type of bonds I'm trying to build. I ain't give a fuck about is 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 Puerto Rican dating a black girl.
right.
You get what I'm saying? Like that. I don't give a fuck, bitch. The fuck? I don't care.
Nah, nah. And this is the thing, cause bro, say I used to go on the. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I used to go crazy on the LGBT because it was, and you know what made me go that crazy on the LGBT? It was the manifesto. That manifesto.
Mm-hmm.
That shit made me go crazy because my kids were kind of young, bro. You feel me? Like when I started finding out that shit, and it's like, God damn, bro, why the fuck do I have to bring my kids into this shit, right? But now, I sit down and reflect, right? And as hard as I went, even if I would have an audience, bro, I'm telling you, right hand to God, even if I would have had an audience by going as hard as I was against this manifesto agenda, right?
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, I would have just reflect on myself and I would have said the same thing, bro. Because it's not about the money; it's about the principle, right? I sit
Mm-hmm.
down and reflect and say, this shit been here way before me and grandma. So guess what? I'm gonna just let that shit be. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Plus the
And just like
manifesto
that,
shit. See, that go to show you again. The war is on certain individuals, whether you masculine, feminine, whatever you choose to identify as, portray, whatever the case may be. Think about it.
mm,
That's mental manipulation right there. Just with that document. And then people not
right,
even on the backstory of the document or nothing. But then you could have started a whole hate group based off of just that one document. You get what I'm saying? And
right. That's what
that's
I'm saying. That's
yep,
what I
mental
stopped talking about it,
manipulation.
bro. That's why I stopped talking about it because
But think
I
about
didn't
this, K
want to be
Gomez,
misunderstood.
because I don't want to overshadow your point neither, but it just popped in my head. Now, this is the fucked up part, right? Listen. So remember how we just said we just discovered that one time they was taking out the feminine boy, right? And then we can find out
Mm-hmm.
another time where they taking out the masculine boy. Now, kid you not, back when they was removing the feminine boy, you remember what they was pushing, right? Boy Scouts and all that tough boy stuff. Remember
Mm-hmm.
that? But
Mm-hmm.
what was breeding a whole bunch of pedophiles?
Nigga, they Boy Scouts.
Uh, so imagine, right? Imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So even when we was talking about that manifesto thing, imagine all the people, and I ain't saying just you because I heard it from multiple people, all the people that was on the bandwagon of the manifesto, yeah, and I was included. Don't put it on the children, da da da. Imagine
Mm.
all them people that cared so much about them kids then versus the kids that care about the pedophile stuff that's going on now.
Nah, you're right.
None of them
That's
care.
what. Exactly. That's why. That's exactly my point. That's exactly where I was going with when I say this shit is bigger than community work, bro. I gotta live. I gotta put my hands up and deal with it accordingly. When I mean accordingly, it means when I get out of my house, I have a mindset and I have morals in place, right? And the
Hmm.
only thing I can do is establish the morals and mindset on my own so I can teach people where the fuck we going wrong. You feel me? Instead of me trying to put the weight on me of all of them. You feel me? Saying like fuck all of them. Fuck all of them. Fuck this. Fuck that. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger than that. Is one thing I find out about community work, bro. This is some deep shit because I was into it in Columbus. Community work is start for the simple and smallest thing and don't have nothing to do with race, gender, or religion, right? That shit got nothing to do with community work because you
So
could,
it's learning how to balance your masculine and your feminine, whether that's
mhm,
internally or externally.
right, in you know what I'm saying, the amount of work that you do with people outside of the community will dictate and let you know how your community moving, right? So
Hmm.
if I go to a community activity, and in the community activity there's a lot of homosexual people and and gay people and lesbian, right? And then people are doing the same work that I'm doing. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna discriminate against them, right? Because they trying to do the same work I'm doing. I'm trying to
Yep.
push the community forward, right? Now when it comes this when it gets really shaky, say when we have pedophilia on our faces and it's being desensitized, and let's say I go out there 2 to 5 years from now and there's a pedophile trying to do the same amount of community work that I'm trying to do. See what I'm
Well,
saying?
you gotta remember, their community work can only be limited because every other group can work around children, and that's the face of the community.
Around chip, that's say
So that that
we in the
there's your
same point.
separation right there when it comes to community work. They're already
You
banished from being able to provide any type of community work because the community is the children.
right, but remember that laws are being in place every day, and we ain't far from a motherfucking dating a 16-year-old or 15-year-old being legal, right?
Right.
So you got these type of people that are legally dating 16-year-old, 17-year-old, trying to do the community work that I'm doing, but it's going against my morals.
Right, and I think you should still stand on your morals, especially because it's involving the child. So I know if the laws change and you wind up doing something to put harm on those people, of course you're putting yourself in jeopardy of criminal charges. But to me, that moral can't really be wavered.
Right, but guess what that comes with? Say division. It's
Hmm.
crazy, bro. It's just crazy.
It'll always come with division.
Yeah, it's like that's what I
That's why
say.
I said across
So
the table, it's always going to come with division. But at the end of the day, people have to actually understand what they stand for. So that's why I always tell people: if you don't like gay people, I'm not going to tell you to like gay people. Continue to not like
hmm
gay people, but don't start to
hmm
find things about gay people that's likable. You get what I'm like? That's the part that get me. Like, what's the point?
nah, for
Stand on
real.
what you stand on. So you get what I'm saying? That way you don't ever have to waver how you feel. Now, it's okay if you have to be in an environment with somebody and learn how to be um kosher with them or whatever the case may be. But if you still feel the type of way, it's a free world. You can verbalize how you feel and do what you want.
Yeah,
Well, it's a free world to
and
an
and, and,
extent.
and it's yeah, and it's cool that I can divide myself from the equation, right? And they will do the community work. When it's starting to get shaky, it's like I said, when it's division, and my side is looking smaller and smaller every time, and these niggas is taking up. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's like a and damn, bro, it's so crazy because that's exactly how warfare works, right? You psychologically fucked up the mind of people while simultaneously taking over the terrain and the territory, right? So
Yep.
it is just like that because whenever I used to do community work with Marshawn, right, we had a territory that we go to, right?
Hmm.
Let's say this territory that we go to is ours. If for any reason my wherever I'm at, right, because you remember to do community work, a lot of the times you need permission from the city, right? So
Right.
you gotta ask the city, can I do this? Can I do that? If it comes down to the point where they on our territory and they ask the city, well, even though I like 16-year old or whatever, I'm with Marshawn in this type of idea, so I want to be on this territory too.
Hmm.
You feel me? Now our territory is being retracted because he's either I move from there or nigga we gonna kill each other. You feel me?
Yep.
It's
Well, keep
gonna
in
be
mind
one of
this
those.
too. Keep in mind this too. So with the moving the age thing, that's already is a moral. Well, it's a moral thing because think about it. The age of consent some places is already 15, 16, 14. So either you fuck
Mhm.
with it or you don't. That's what I'm saying. So already, people already got their morals built up of that type shit. Hold on, we about to get trolled, man. This nigga he gonna come up here and curse us out and tell us all this extra shit. So pause the conversation. Go ahead,
On
my
grape, Gomez, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Lord. Anyways, how you been today,
Yeah.
brother?
What's up,
Jo-
man?
I
Joseph, how
just
you
came up to
been,
let you
brother?
know, Gomez, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass, Gomez.
What's good, man? Talk to me.
He jumped down. Told you he only comes up to troll. I guess I don't know. Should that he made this like his new favorite troll spot. You know we don't mind the trolls, but yeah. Anywho, back
This
on
sounds great.
conversation. But even with the little age of consent thing, that right there already showed people you need to have morals and stand on them. Cause even with the age of consent, nigga, I still don't support that shit. Fuck that. I still think you a pedophile if you messing with somebody because of the age of consent. Nope.
Right.
Nope.
But the amount of what I'm trying to say is like the amount of how it can be played in a warfare manner. How you can actually dispatch of people and substitute them with another type of people. You know what I'm saying? Say
Mm-hmm.
like you can substitute the people like me, like Marshawn. You feel me? That was fighting for our rights into having more benefit, right? You can actually substitute us that have this type of morality and this type of set of values for people like them.
Yeah.
Because if it's legal, it don't matter. What it matter is if you're doing the community work at the end of the day, right? which is what solidified the community. Now the community ain't gonna stand for that, like you said, say. But
Yep.
you think the community, you think as big as the United States of America have become, and as big of damage control the media have become, you don't think they can control that?
They can.
You know what I'm
They're not
saying?
going to though, because you gotta remember, half of those heads of offices are those type of people.
That's it. That's worse. That's worse.
That's what I'm
Because if you
saying.
think about it, say, think about it,
Because you gotta
that's
remember,
worse
and
because
those a lot of the pedos, it's
mm,
hard for like to identify them, because you gotta remember, a
mm,
lot of these men and women have actual families. They're married. They're this. They're that. So, and the positions that they play in, in these political roles and stuff like that, people think they're just the average day Joe Schmo, whatever the case may be, until they get caught up into one of these moments or caught in a moment where somebody find out all this stuff. Then it's like, what the fuck? But keep in mind, they're the same ones pushing for the damn bills and the laws to change or go this way or go that way, even the gay ones. Because think about it. The download Republicans will push for canceling out the LGBT rights, but then they get caught up in a hotel room with gays.
mm,
Same bullshit. So that's why I
nah,
said half of them are in them positions and sitting
yeah,
back like, well, because it's not them that got to go through the problem. It's actually the people that's voting on these things this is like a day to day problem for them.
mm, yeah. No, I know what you're saying. They don't even need to have the community doing it because they already got higher up doing it. But when like the end of the day, if you really think about it, it's kind of fucked up that you really do have to. I'm saying it in my experience because I care, bro. I really do care about people, bro. This ain't nothing that is new. You feel me? I've been doing this
Right.
since I was 16. You feel me? I just stopped when I was 28, bro, because I had to get my shit together. You feel me? So I was caring
Mm-hmm.
about motherfuckers before I care about me. So I stopped with that shit. And then Marshawn died, nigga. I stopped completely. I said, man, fuck community work.
Mm-hmm.
But to see, and like you say, to sit back and watch how this is going is getting scary, bro. We heading into dark times for real, nigga.
But it's
Like,
only as listen. The times is only as dark as you allow it to be. That's why I said. And I mean, I can't tell people, or I can only live my life how I live my life, and hopefully people learn from it. But like I said, with the communicating and learning people and learning things, that's how you bring light to everything. Because when people get comfortable around you, they'll tell you a lot of stuff. So whether it's a
mm,
weirdo or not a weirdo, bitch, I need to know. You get what I'm saying? Especially if the
oh my
laws is
mama.
changing, because people just mask it under something else. So I would want to know and be like, oh yeah, I'm never gonna associate with this
But
person.
look, but you look, it really don't matter. It really don't matter to you and me, say, because we had an open mind mentality where we can discern the truth from whatever the fuck the other thing niggas is doing, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
6ix9ine, we were just talking about 6ix9ine, right?
Mm-hmm.
6ix9ine was his niche, but guess what? He was saying some real shit about what I heard it and all these niggas, right?
Yep.
So we can discern that, right? The point is, the point is, motherfuckers did not want to hear that from a snitch back in the day at all, right? And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying being a snitch is the same thing as being a pedophile because it's two different things. But I'd rather much get the information from a motherfucker that is not a pedophile.
Yep.
And that's, you feel me? That's the only thing. But look, if push come to shove, bro, like I said, all I gotta do is put my hands up, bro. I ain't even gonna fight this shit, bro. You can't fight this wave because this is something that they been planning for the longest time already. Before I was even more. So all I
Yep.
can do is stand on my morals, bro, and trying to keep teaching whatever the fuck I needed to be teach at the moment. You feel me? Other
Yep.
than that, bro, I gotta stay out the way, bro. Because if I let this shit get the best of me, I'm gonna die doing this shit, bro, for real. Because
Yeah, that's why I said
they,
it becomes like a independent journey because if laws and stuff are
mm,
changing, it's still gonna be up to your morals to say what you will and what you won't associate yourself to. So even
right.
with that, it's just like I said, when I travel and stuff, or when I meet people and stuff like that, I allow them to be themselves, conversational wise. Like we ain't about to be in no weird scenarios, and they about to just start doing this stunts right then and there. But from the conversation, I'm already pinning together in my mind, like, all right, I don't know about this person. I don't want to hang out with this person no more. Like, and there's nothing wrong with the person because it don't have to be nothing extreme. It could be something small, like. If a bitch start fucking smoking a black and mild or something, and I don't smoke black and mild, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't want to be around a bitch that smoke black. And I get that some people are like, well, you don't gotta be judgmental, but that's me being accountable and willing to lose out on that experience with that person, just for that little thing. So for any
Hmm.
extremity, I'm willing to do the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And look, bro, this is something that, bro, that ain't nothing I read with daylight more than when the motherfucker said in one video that he stopped being friends with the motherfucker because they were both preaching about this woke shit and being and doing all this woke motherfucking shit. And at the end of the day, a bro went to a church and there was a program going on and he was, you know what I mean, feeding off of that. And
Mhm.
Daylight said, man, I never spoke to that nigga ever since. You feel me? Because that's how
Mhm.
serious he took that shit. Now, I took that shit so serious like that back in the day where you can't even talk. Bro, listen, you talk to me about somebody being a pedophile in front of me. We gonna go jump this nigga right now.
Mhm.
You feel me? You talk to me about a woman beater right now, nigga. We gonna jump this nigga right now, like right this second. You feel me?
Yep.
If I take that shit literal right now, like that, I'm gonna look like a crazy ass nigga, bro. Because first of all, it's not about me going out there and doing what's right and retaliation, right? It's it's about how the world is seeing things nowadays, right?
Mhm.
More the world still don't like pedophiles or woman beater, right? So they don't like these type of people at
Mhm.
all, right? But the same type of punishment is not applied no more. You feel me? So
Well,
a
you gotta think
motherfucker
about
can.
it. Sometimes I think the world say that from a hypocritical point of view. Because whenever the conversation is apocalyptic or end of the world type shit, then that's when they be like, oh, but we
Mhm.
condone it because that's when we can get more babies. Da, 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 da. Because keep in mind, listen to the conversation that we have about the LGBT shit versus this shit. So imagine why we don't hear nothing too detrimental about what they used to do to the pedophiles in the past besides move them around. But the gay person, you was getting lit on fire, drowned, killed, this and so that go to show you that the care is a little bit different depending on the issue.
Mm.
And I think that's why they're utilizing both talking points right now to push, push whatever they're trying to push. Because while people are so focused on the whole rainbow correlation, they're
Mhm.
ushering in lesser laws and lesser disciplinary things for the pedophiles and shit like that. And then guess what they're
Mhm.
gonna say? Well, it's the gay people that did that. No, no nigga, no.
Nah,
No.
you
First of
right.
all, it's no gay people that even agreed on these damn LGBT laws. That's somebody in them damn offices that presented that shit, and people went out and voted, and that don't mean that them people were necessarily gay. So half of that shit, nobody even know who the fuck was even agreeing on any of that bullshit.
Nah, you're right. But
That's why I
it
say,
is evil.
it,
It is individual. That's what you when you say it's individual thing. It's becoming an individual thing. It really is because it gotta be up into your discernment what you're gonna do when shit like that comes into your doorstep, right?
yep. And like I said, think about it. Mental manipulation. So with the gay thing. As far as are concerned, the only issue that we found was an issue with masculine and feminine, right?
Mhm.
So whether we talking about men and or women. Now, kid you not, What the fuck is the argument for the pedophile thing? Oh, an adult that think like a child. Huh?
Nah, yeah,
What part
that's
of the
true.
brain is that?
But you see, that's where I'm coming from because back in the day, like like our time, say in our time, that shit is insane. But nowadays, kid would look at that like, oh yeah, that could be possible, type shit. You feel me?
That
And that is wild to me. Mm. Yeah, yeah, my boy, he left. God damn. Hey man, hit the like button, man. Subscribe, man.
my bad. That shit hit refreshed on my side. But I was saying that, and keep in mind too,
Yo,
when we was kids growing up or whatever. Keep in mind, a lot of those childhood shows, the voices were of adults pretending to be kids.
hmm
A lot of the animes are geared around that type of stuff.
Like P No Show and Geppetto and all them niggas.
Hmm.
But look, Geppetto even got Geppetto in the fucking name. You feel me?
Yep.
like he's in there. You feel me? But the more desensitized you get, and then you get these kids, and then you put this seed into the kids where, oh man, it's not that bad. If it's not that bad, I think it's right. They got like a kid mentality, and then you got these kids growing up and teaching this forward. It was kind of make
Hmm.
the times kind of be scary, like you say. For us, like you and me, you feel me, and Bobby and in the panel and in the chat, for us might not be the scariest time and dark times because we know how to move and discern things. You feel me? But for
Yep.
motherfuckers that really are deep into this, like I was in the community, like you feel me? It's dark times, nigga. It's gonna be a time. We're like niggas that used to crash out about that shit. It's gonna be a time where it, in the next 10 years, it's gonna be a time where you either had to choose either you gonna
Talking
do the
about
community work like you say you're doing, a nigga, or you gonna crash out for this type
what's the
shit.
difference
You feel
between
me?
me? What's the difference between me as like a fifth grader taking my little like I had to take a taxi and I dropped them off at a a pre-K school. Then I had to walk to school. What's the difference between now and then, bro? What's the difference? I mean, it's the same thing. It's just that I don't even know. I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what's the difference between now and then? Because motherfuckers are sick the same fucking way, bro. Niggas were sick back in the day. So what's the difference? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what is the difference?
Look,
They can't
the
just be.
different
Just
was
That's
be.
what I'm
the
They
different
saying.
can't be.
was
The
it was a
difference is,
taboo back in this thing. You know what I mean?
no. See,
Like,
back then, the red flag still was the weird, creepy person, right?
Yeah.
But over time, as in now, they're gonna say, well, what happens if that taxi driver was a transgender? Then they have influence on those two kids in the back seat. See, that's the new conversation.
So they're just trying to put on like a gay person or something. I mean, like I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
they're saying
understand
like
that, bro.
gay
hmm
people got that much influence, but then it's still taking it away from, was that a pedophile driving the car? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
hmm
So it's
exactly.
they're overshadowing the pedophile thing because, like you said, there ain't no difference for the pedophile shit. Because, like I just broke down, half of the cartoon character voices were grown up that were
Oh
pretending to be
shit!
kids.
You should get the
You get what
fuck
I'm
out of here,
saying?
bro.
Like half of the anime shit was fucking grown ups pretending to be high school or middle schoolers
You
with
wanna
fucking
you
sexual
wanna
voices.
hear you wanna hear just a little tidbit, little from where I'm from again, man. I mean, I keep hating to bring it up, but like John Walsh, America's Most Wanted. His kid got kidnapped right in the little mall they used to go Comic Con, like Comic Card
Mm-hmm.
conventions at. Yeah, right across the street from a fucking police station and kidnapped that motherfucker. They found his head like somewhere in like Central Florida. It's fucking
Mm-hmm.
crazy, dude. Like, what's the difference?
But that's what. But think about it. So now they're
my
not
brother
saying
could
they're
have
not
been that
talking
kid.
about that. Al, they saying, well, Pride down the street. But think about it. Tampa and all these fucking Florida places been had Pride in the public.
Nah, it's not that. It's not nah, because the gay culture been around for thousands of years. It's not shit. Alexander the Great was gay, bro. I'm not. You know what
But
I'm
that's what I'm
saying? He was
saying. They're
gay.
overshadowing the pedophile thing with the gay conversation again. Because like you
No,
said, kids could have got kidnapped at damn Comic Con or fucking at the comic book store, right?
yeah.
But they're not worried
Yeah.
about that no more. They saying, well, what about if your kid walked down and see Pride? Nigga, what? Huh?
Right. No, you're right. So you know what? You know what? That's the thing. That's what they doing because remember, nowadays you can't even attack the LGBT because the amount of power they got on the government, right? And the amount of power they have acquired. So now I have a pushing force that whatever I put behind it, you're not gonna stop it because all I gotta do is mention this first and everything that comes behind it, you're gonna have to accept it, or it's gonna be hatred. You feel me? Against that type of mentality or type of persona. You know, like back in the days when the gay people were like it's secluded, right, and they just wanted to be, themselves. You know what I'm saying? You ain't have this because back in the day, a gay person would come out as gay, and they would look at you as weird. Now you look at him as gay, and it's like if you're trying to discriminate and say something about that being weird, you are gonna be looked at as the weird person. So what saying since that was switched around, what they did was they using that driving force to push the pedophile thing. You feel me, bro?
Yep. And it's just basically mental manipulation again. Where they playing with people's minds thinking this is the biggest problem we got right now, when really they making laws lighter for pedophiles. Like what?
I was walking when you said this. I was walking when you said this, and you're talking about, the ones that make the laws are the worst people. How about the dude that went to fucking Dominican Republic and got caught with a pool boy and was like, what? Yo, if you don't
Oh
know this
yeah,
story,
I
read
saw
this
that
one, bro.
shit.
What? The ones that make the laws are the worst, bro. They are the worst,
Yeah,
bro. That's definitely the worst
yeah,
ones,
they
bro. And you can't put this on a segment of people, that aren't even doing nothing, that's sticking to themselves and chilling, and you put it on a segment of people think about, oh, well, this and this and this. This is just for news clicks, clickbait, and all shit like this, bro. I mean, like, come on, man. This is not, this is not real news right now. This is
And
fake
think
news.
about
I mean, if
this.
that's the way you feel about his age, that's clickbait, bro. Don't listen to that shit. That's bullshit, bro. If that's the way you feel about it, don't listen to that shit. That's clickbait, dude. That's bullshit, dude.
No,
That's
I'm
bullshit,
talking about
bro.
people that be hitting the panel. This conversation people really hit the panel and be saying. Another one was, oh well, the rights that the rights and stuff that they gave the gays and this that, and the third. I'm like, well, think about it. They're making new laws and policies for the fucking pedophiles, and ain't nobody out here crying about that.
No, like you said, the ones that hit on come on here and talk about that shit like that, bro. That's the main ones that's trying to hide that shit, bro. Just come out to your fucking wife and be all right with it. You know what I'm saying? Don't fucking get out here and try to down this man and start. You know what I'm saying? Don't be doing all that, bro. I mean, like that's crazy. Like a person's a person. If a person wants to live his life, let him live his life the way he wants to be. You know what I'm saying? Like I get out here and I talk crazy shit, but y'all let me live. And I know I say some stupid shit sometimes, but y'all still let me come on here and talk my stupid shit sometimes,
Okay,
bro. But
this the shit show. So talk your shit.
so like, I mean, and this, come on, man, this bullshit, bro. I mean, like, and I'm near. I mean, I gotta my sister. She's lesbian, dude. I think my daughter might be. I'm not gonna say this too loud. I think my daughter might be lesbian, dude. But I don't care. I don't give a fuck. She's smart. She's fucking going to fuck. She's gonna be a lawyer. I don't give a fuck what she does. As long as she's fucking healthy, smart, and she's in her fucking shit, dude, it is what it is. My sister's healthy and smart, and she does what she does, dude. She's a truck driver, like old Maud from fucking Pee Wee's
Okay.
Pee Wee.
Making that bag, yeah.
Yeah, she's making that money, bro.
Can't hate on them. That's why I said people be so
Fuck.
concerned about the weirdest shit. I'm like, well, it ain't got nothing to do with me at this point. Cause hey, that sounds like
Yeah,
a
worry about
personal problem
yourself.
you're going through.
Worry about yourself at a certain point, you know?
Maybe a
Worry
personal
about
problem.
yourself.
And that's why I
Yeah.
said the stuff that's supposed to be a public opinion, nobody wants to talk about. They scared to have them conversations. I don't want to do all that. I'm like, yeah, right. That's why I said the whole music industry thing really makes sense to me to an extent, because it's like, once again, we now talking about adults that's pretending as if we care so much if they got caught with somebody.
If P. Diddy's gay, he's gay. If he's raped, if he's beating on women, that's where the line draws at. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, yeah,
But notice
he's
that's the conversation that'll get overshadowed. Like, oh no, he's the diddler. Like, okay.
gay.
God damn. We been knew that about P. Diddy. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, we been knew he been beating on women, bro, the whole time.
The whole nine. Like, what the hell? That's why I'm like, so why so people are so infatuated with them storylines and shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Clickbait.
about to hop off and watch Minnesota finish beating Dallas real quick, bro.
Yes,
Y'all boys
sir.
still on? I'll jump back on maybe later.
All right, then.
Yo.
Yes, sir. What up? What up? Salute, Dean. Salute for Will Horse and all the rest of you people out there. Hey, T-Bay. I know you ain't clicked the link. What the hell? Who is we and who is me and my? Fuck you talking about? I'm just not seeing all them old ass comments. Maybe. My bad. Ugh. Well, who are out there in the chat? Shit, hell. Who's out there? And don't you be scared. Don't be scared. I'm still smoking weed. But, yeah. Great conversation, fellas. That was a great build. I be forgetting how we even got there, but great build. Probably the music industry. I think that's what it was. Some shit. But the industry, yep. The industry, motherfucker. I don't know why I hear like this damn buzz thing went off, but I think it was my phone. That ain't my phone now. It's probably just me tripping off this weed. Second playing. I used to playing. Is Drake really selling his U.S. properties? The one I heard in California, yeah. Now the rest of them, I don't know. I just heard about the one in California, but they said that one had been on the market. That there is a true statement to a degree so far, because I don't know about the rest of the properties. Okay. You better hit me with your best questions, man. Hit me with your best questions. Yeah. Child. Good shit. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. They done ran the boy up out of the
All
West
right, I'm
Coast.
back about it here. All right.
Huh?
What we got going on?
Nah,
Salute. Lay it down. You done ran everybody off, Zay. Motherfucker.
Now Al said he was gonna watch some game. I forgot what game that nigga just said.
Oh, he probably finna go watch the Timberwolves game. Okay.
Then K Gomez slid out the back door when Al came back up.
Oh shit.
Niggas, you know where I'm about to go, brother. See you later. Good shit. Oh yeah. Then they was asking me about Drake and his U.S. properties in the chat.
I don't know how true that is because I don't know how many houses he had. I mean, everybody kind of selling their houses right now because of the market. So I don't know how true that. I don't know how true it is with the bullshit.
Okay. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. But yes, sir. What you want to do, my boy? Let's get
Well, I'm getting
it.
these babies together, as y'all can hear, being a full-time daddy. So once I get them to sleep, we could do a late night show.
Yes, sir. Let's
All right, we at
do
the
it.
7-hour mark. We finna go and shut this shit down, and we'll see y'all probably at the the midnight hour,
If you
somewhere
got the
around there,
Discord link, just pull up over there, motherfucker.
just like that. Salute.
Peace.
Peace.